Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? My name is Cal, and today is the day CFC is attempting to go international. It is good to have you guys in here. Early start to the stream. We are here already at 2:30, ready to get going, ladies and gentlemen. I am on my EU West account. I am getting a game ready to start. Let's see how it goes. Give me one quick second, folks. There we go. That is a little bit nicer. All right. We are going to go to create a custom game. It is going to be called CFC. I am not seeing any friends, though. We'll see if it works out. CFC. First off, let's say hello to you lovely guys. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is a wonderful day. What is happening, you guys? Welcome back. It's good to be here. Good to be streaming. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed your weekend. You are excited for a night of CFC. I know I am. We are going to get a CFC international game going, folks. All right. CFC, and we are going to call it CFC EU. I will show you guys right now what's going on right here. CFC EU is the name of the game. Password, capital CFC. Password is capital CFC. If you guys want to play in it, we are going to go ahead and start off. Let's see who gets in here. It is EU West. It is EU West. Now, my friend list is not loading, so I feel like something might be going on with my client. We'll see. We got Shadow Lightboy. He has found his way in here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see what happens. Alicia, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Gotcha. Sounds good. I love it. Absolutely, Helm. Welcome to it. It's good to see you in here finally. All right, guys. We're going to give it a little bit of time. Like we said, we started 30 minutes early just for EU, folks. We started early just to see if we can get an EU game going. I did ping everyone this afternoon, about an hour and a half ago, to let everyone who's EU know. We'll see if it happens. I know my moderator says they are not thinking it's going to happen. They said, I don't think we're going to get enough. I believe, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We did ping them. We can go ahead and do one more ping in Discord as well real quick, actually. Let's go ahead and go main. I'm a believer. Where's my... All right. CFC. We're going to try to ping them right now. It's good to see you in here, Jinx. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. King Fireman, I think he needs more planning beforehand. Well, I announced it last week. And I pinged everyone in Discord. I mean, there's only so much planning we can do. I don't want to like tell people that I don't know, get a 10 stack ready to go. I hopped on earlier just for this reason, just to see if we can get enough for it. If we don't, we don't. But you never know. We're here 30 minutes early just for this, folks. I did ping everyone in there right now. We'll see what happens. We are currently still sitting at 2, but if they hop into stream, we'll tell them how to get in here. Flampa, we are on EU West. We are on EU West. Also, we will be announcing a CFC Clash tonight, you guys. We will be talking about the rules and stipulations, how to get involved in CFC Clash on Fridays. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys are going to enjoy it. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'm going to grab some water. We're going to play a real quick ad break as well. For all you folks that are not subscribers, you can change that if you want to. But if you don't, it's okay. No hard feelings. I will be playing a quick ad break, though. So if you get hit by an ad, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Watch some highlights while I am gone. I will see you in a second. And we will get this party started when I come back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Get out of here. I got teleport. I got TP. I got TP. I got TP. No, I would probably. That's not good. That's not good. Shoot, man. We're having a guys. I say just leave top alone at this point. I think we just leave top alone at this point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing comes easy. That's why I do what I do.
What you instead? I'll come help you with this. Pull it out. Pull it. Oh shit! 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 Whoa! I think where Poppy might be. We are back. We are back. We are back. And we're gonna watch that BS Lux. That's not hit me.
Dude,
That's nonsense.
I completely got out of range of that. BS, bro. There's no way that hits.
That's Angry Cow right there, folks. That's a little Angry Cow. Flompo, good to have you in here, man. What's going on? Flompo in the house. Big Alex, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. How are you guys tonight? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It is EU time. We're gonna see if we get enough players in here, Alex. I made it. I messaged on Discord about an hour and a half ago. I just sent another message on Discord just this second to see if people get on in here, guys. We are holding off. I love hearing that, James. Hell yeah, man. You kicking butt last night. That's what I'm talking about, broski. Keep on tearing it up, my man. What am I looking at right now? I sent you a screenshot of my game last night with the cow from me beating a diamond jungler. Nice, man. Nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Hell yeah. So that's how you do it, Booney. Good on ya. Diamond players are fake, says Arrow. Nonsense. Hey, that's an accomplishment. That's an accomplishment. Let me see what you've been doing, Booney. Link your OPGG, man. Let me see what you've been up to lately. We are hanging out, you guys. How y'all doing tonight, by the way? It's great to have you in here. We started stream early tonight. We are going to hopefully get an EU game in. If not, we're going to kick off at 3 o'clock. If this game is not loaded in by 3, we're going to go ahead and switch over to CFC. CFC NA. But like I said, we are not giving up. All you EU folks, we are not giving up on you guys. We are going to continue to try this and try this and try this until we get enough. Tell your friends to get in here. Tell anyone you want that can play this game to get in here and play with you guys. But we are not giving up by any means. But we are going to hold off for a little bit longer and see if we can get enough players. If not, we're going to try again another day. And I'm still trying to get some EU folks in here. It's a weird time. I know it is, you guys. I know it's a little bit late for y'all. It's a little bit early for us, so a little bit of in between. Absolutely. I have a 3-game loss streak in ranked, and then I went to ARAM and lost 3 in a row. Man, League is just not treating you well. 10:30 isn't too bad. All right, good to know. I mean, I'm down to do it at 10 as well if it's 10:30 for you right now. I'm down to do it at 10 as well, guys, at some points. We're gonna hold off, Helm. Thank you for being here, by the way, guys. Well, like I said, this does not mean that it's not happening. This does not mean that it is not happening in the future. It might not happen tonight. We are still building up our EU audience. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves some and some more Reddit clips out there eventually. Get some more EU people from Reddit. Also, I know a lot of EU folks are actually from Reddit, so we're gonna have to get that again as well. That seems to be the best way to reach across the pond. I live in multiple time zones. Good for you, James. That's what I'm talking about, man. Way to kick butt, brother. Way to kick butt, broski. That's how you do it, my man. Good on you. You seem to be kicking butt, playing a little Nocturne in the jungle, I see. I like that as well. Hell yeah, man. Good on you, brother. A little Ornn, a little... Okay, what do you got here? You got playing a little Mundo, a little Nocturne. A little more Nocturne, a little more Nocturne. Little, all right, I can dig it, bro. See, nice, good on you, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. Way to kick butt. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. So many talents. You live in the Netherlands, but have U.S. homies. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. It's going to be Emerald 4, I believe, first, correct? I think it's Emerald 4 first. Yes, Emerald 4. So plot Emerald to begin, and then Masters, then we're going high elo, and then low elo, and then back to mid-ish. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it, guys. We'll get that game going shortly as well. We will also be talking about the stipulations for CFC Clash, ladies and gentlemen. CFC Clash. We're going to try it out this Friday if we can. If we cannot get it going this Friday, we'll do another Fearless Friday, something fun. But I think we're going to get enough going for it. Are you sick, man? So I got a flu last week, brother. I still have, I am still a little stuffed up, you guys. Yeah, I get you. There's a little flu going around. Is CFC Clash like a draft tournament? No, but that's not a bad idea. No, Aerosplice, but honestly, you saying that does give me an idea. We're still working on a little bit of the stuff, guys. And just so you know, when I give you guys the rules for CFC Clash, when I give you guys the regulations and the rules, they are very, very subject to change. All right, this is going to be a new thing that we're trying. We're going to have learning curves. We're going to have growing pains. So please bear with us. If you have an unfair weekend, please don't get too upset about it. Let us know what happened. Let us know what you think can fix it. But please be patient with CFC Clash. It's going to be a learning process, all right? Trust me, there's going to be moments that are just straight up unfair. They're just going to be like, oh, that was BS, what just happened. You know? Just be okay with it. Understand we're going to try to fix it, all right? It is pre-made teams, Aerosplice. Yes, we're going to have pre-made teams. There's going to be stipulations for how good the pre-made teams can be, though, because we don't want all the Masters players just grouping up together and kicking everyone's butt. But there are going to be pre-made teams. Most likely. That being said, we can also discuss doing some sort of draft style. Would not mind doing some sort of draft style as well. That could be fun also. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to play in CFC EU, if any of you folks are EU residents looking to game right now, today is the day to do it. We are trying to hop on early just for this reason. We are trying our best to get something going. I should have actually waited to have you guys respond to my ping. I could have held off another 30 minutes. Not that I don't mind getting on 30 minutes early, but economy, I don't think. I mean, at the same time, yes, but also no, I don't want you to do that. I don't want to, you know, encourage that in the channel. And plus, it's also only going to give us one extra player. We're missing a lot right now, you guys. We only have 3 at the moment. We have 3 right now, so we need 7 more players. It's not looking likely. That being said, we'll see what happens. No, I pinged twice already, Shadowlight. I already pinged twice. We don't need to ping again. I mean, there's 31. We have 31, I believe. Last time I checked, 31 players that have given themselves the EU tag in the Discord. So we definitely, I believe, have enough, but they are not going to be here at the moment of their busy night. Exactly. We need 10. Where can you find my casting highlights, man? You can check out my YouTube channel as one of the easiest way to see some of the shorts and highlights. It also has full VODs if you guys want to check them out there. You can check out my Instagram as well. My Instagram also has more casting highlights that are all put into vertical formats. My Reddit page also has a lot of my highlights on it. If you guys want to check out that ever, by all means. So lots of different ways to check them out. The YouTube is the easiest one as far as linkable that you guys can check out right now, and you guys see full VODs, or you can just see individual shorts. More shorts to come, hopefully. I kind of fell out of the editing routine that I was doing. I got to get back in it. Hey now, folks. It's all good. It's all good, folks. We don't need to be the league police. All right? If they want to enjoy the game in a different way, they can enjoy the game in a different way. We could try 1v1s. We're not doing any 1v1s at the moment. I'm going to hang out and talk. We'll see what happens. Proposal, what about we do a 1v1 between as plats, casting as a warm-up? I mean, we can. 1v1's just, I mean, they're all right. They're all right, you guys. If you guys want to play a 1v1, I'll host a 1v1. Let's go ARAM. And game type. All random, doesn't really matter. And we will go, actually, we'll go blind pick. Let them play wherever they want to play. All right, who we got facing each other first? The two platinums, it looks like. Flampo versus Shadow. You guys want to fight each other? Flampo versus Shadow. Sorry, Feliciano. I think we're going to sit out this game, you and me. I think you and me are sitting out this game. If you want to stay on the team, you can. But just do me a favor and let those two go at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. First kill, first to 100 CS, or first tower. First kill, first to 100 CS, or first tower, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Little 1v1 warm-up. Fight, 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 says Rooney. I'm ready to watch it. Let's see what they can do. We're going to hide the main monitor. We don't want to give them any extra advantage. We're going to go ahead and hide that screen. I want them seen on stream. Hey, it's all good, Teotrid. No, it's all good, man. It's all good, broski. We are not here to police people on how they play League of Legends. All right, little 1v1 action in the EU, guys. We unfortunately are not going to get an EU game going tonight. That does mean CFC is earlier, though. That means we're going to go ahead and get ourselves our CFC game started here in a second. We are not going to get an EU game going tonight, it looks like. We're going to do ourselves a 1v1 and then hop over to CFC, folks. And then hop over. Exactly, guys. I actually have my C on E. I have my flash on E, y'all. You know that? My flash is E and my ignite is C. Think about that for a second. Think about that one. My flash is 1. We go crazy with it. We go crazy with it. My flash is voice activated. I like that. I actually saw a guy on YouTube. He plays like Grand Theft Auto, and he has a bunch of voice activated commands, and his chat will try to get him to say those commands, you know? Like anytime he says the word cop, like 10 cops spawn out of nowhere to arrest him. And so people were like trying to be like, oh, do you have any of those copper plates? And it's like, you know, people would try to fake him, and it actually was kind of funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It sounds like I'm not sure who it was. I don't know who it was, but I found it kind of entertaining, and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, man. I wouldn't mind doing that as well. You know, sometimes you see ideas, I want to steal that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mordekaiser versus Rumble. You guys decide your own rules. All you know, it's first kill, first to 100 CS, or first tower. I would say the majority of the time, first kill is what happens, but you never know. Sometimes people decide to play safe, and you get punished for that.
Minions have spawned.
And Rumble, he's taking his time. He wants to wait for the minions. He's gonna take the TP. He's gonna take the TP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Rumble versus Mordekaiser. Who wins it? Who wins it? We don't need that scoreboard. Unnecessary.
Come on. I'm not even holding the control.
And right now, Rumble's going for CS, not even going for any sort of attacks. Mordekaiser trying to get a pull right there. Interesting play. I guess he's going for that ultimate. I mean, Mordekaiser may be waiting for that big ultimate chance. I mean, he's not going to have a chance to back and get items. So, Mordekaiser without items, I feel like isn't super strong. Rumble goes in, has a ton of damage right now. Mordekaiser grabs the shield. Flampo gonna walk away from some of that damage. Nice early trade there by Rumble, and he's gonna go for a little health potion right now. Does he want to fight again? Has Mordekaiser in the health potion, and Mordekaiser pulls him towards the tower. Flampo going for the fight, ignites Mordekaiser, does not get the kill, has to flash away. And now Mord with both sums. What can he do here? And another good hit there by Flampo. He is getting more low. Good play by the Mordekaiser. Grabs the pole. Big slam there. Puts Rumble low. And I think Mord might be waiting for his Death Realm. Taking a quick look at the CS. 7-6. Not even close to that. And Flampo puts down the equalizer, but it's not going to do the damage. Mord, meanwhile, grabs himself a little extra health. And Mordekaiser with the flash has the death throw, misses the pull though. And Mord now on the chase. Can he find the damage? Flampo says, "You are in here with me." And he used the death throw for his own advantage. Flampo gets the kill. And we go GG. What a play. What a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time for some CFC. We are starting a little bit early tonight, but that is fine. We got ourselves a big night of CFC ahead of us. Great job there from our two gamers. And we are signing out, hopping onto the Cal from Cali account, and it is officially time to get this first game of CFC underway. It is Emerald 4, ladies and gentlemen, Emerald 4. It is first come, first serve for this game. You must be either Plat or Emerald. You must be either Plat or Emerald. The name of the game will be CFC game number 1. Password will be CFC. I am currently logged in, making the game account now. You guys know how to find the game. You might need to refresh a few times. Sometimes the game doesn't show up. CFC, capital CFC, tournament draft, no delay. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game 1 is open. Daddy Malay, my dude. That's what I'm talking about, Booney. Hell yeah, brother. Kick some butt, my man. We did technically debut in EU. Absolutely, Helm. We have officially gone international. Hopefully, we get ourselves a 5v5 international going very soon, y'all. We'll try again next Tuesday. Even this Thursday, we can try again. I will, you know what? This Thursday, I will ping. I will ping in Discord for EU. If you guys are available, then respond to the ping. If not, then that's fine. If you're an EU player and you're not available, it's fine. But I will, if we get enough people to respond to the ping, EU players to respond to the ping, then obviously we will get ourselves a game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have open spots. We thought this was going to fill up. It did not fill up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have spots open. If you guys want to play in CFC game number 1, Plat and Emerald players, get your butts in here, folks. We have open spots here in the group. Get your butts in here, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the game with us? We will be talking about after this game, or maybe after next game, we will be talking about the rules and stipulations for CFC Clash coming up this Friday, folks. CFC Clash. Think about who you want on your team. Thinking about forming teams, you guys. We'll see how many we get. Use my Discord to form teams, find extra players. I will tell you the stipulations in a little bit so you guys can think a little bit better about who you want to get. Don't try to get a bunch of Masters players. It's not going to be allowed. There are going to be a point limit to how good your team can be. So if all of you guys are Emerald, you're probably not all going to be able to play together. Chibi, we started early. We have 9 minutes till it's even 3 o'clock, you guys. We started early. It is Plat Emerald. Yes, Plat or Emerald right here, Big Alex. You know it. I got to run to D&D. Good luck. Rooney, you have yourself a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. I would like to get a D&D game going ourselves at some point. We can do that on a Monday. We have Variety Mondays. I would not mind doing a D&D game at some point. I've always wanted to try one. I've never done it. It's super nerdy, and I have since embraced my inner nerd since I've become an adult. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are Plat or Emerald, get your butts in here. All good, Chibi. We are not worried about that at all. We are starting to fill up. We are starting to fill up 3 more spots. I imagine, Shadow. I think it could be a lot of fun. Exactly, man. I want to pretend to be a warrior. I want to pretend to be a knight or a wizard that casts spells. I'm going to get into it as well. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm going to nail it. I'm going to be a great wizard. Or any other classes, maybe a thief. Maybe a stealth archer. Never tried that before in an RPG. I made Ziggs as a player character once. So there you go, Ziggs. You can also have a guy that invents stuff. Yeah. I'm a big fan of D&D. I'm a DM 2 sessions a week. Gosh darn it, you guys are all about it. That's what I'm talking about. We got players that know what they're doing. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 open spots for this first game. CFC kicking off here in 7 minutes. Kicking off in 7 minutes. We have 1 more spot, folks. Who is going to be in this first game? CFC Tuesday is here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are excited. You getting food or something, Chibi? Uh-oh. You getting some food? I get some more water, guys. I literally just filled this up. It's my ad break. I'm already done with it. I drink so much water. Shit, we're gonna have to pause right in the middle of the game so Chibi can get their delivery. Hydration is key, guys. In fact, I'm gonna go fill this up one more time, y'all. One more highlight break. Check this out, folks. Check out this sick play. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. We come back. We're going to start CFC. CFC Tuesday about to kick off. Thank you guys for being here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Check out these sweet plays. I will see you in a second. Beautiful. Let's top looking. Let's go top. Let's go top. Can we go top? Nocturne might be in jungle at this point. Scuttle's coming up.
Let's go! Let's go, Aksha! That's it! But I do have an account a little bit higher than this. Let's go! Whose house? Whose house?
What is up, FTF? Zolfire in the house. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. We got ourselves a full squad. The Katsiko team. I'm gonna need to see a hello in chat from you if you don't mind. Welcome to the channel. It's great to have you in here. Can we get a hello in chat from you, please?
How did that not stun? Hold on. That's hilarious! No, he did not just do that! No, he did not just do.
Is that Andy? That's the Kasiko is Andy? Okay, good to know.
Let's go.
Who is
Big
Katsiko,
plays.
if you don't mind?
Big plays.
What's going on, you guys? Good to have you in here.
My side is flash, dude.
I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find her with my ults. I'm gonna find her. There she is. Found her. Found her. Found her. Got her. Got her.
Gotcha.
Love it. Love a good Xerath play. Katsiko's. Katsiko, I'm gonna need a hello in stream, please, if you don't mind. Is that you, FTF? Where do I rank AI bubble? Katsiko, is this you, FTF? What's up, David? It's good to see you. And how you doing tonight, man? All right. I'm gonna kick them if I don't get a hello in stream. Let me go and say hello real quick. Katsiko's team. You are more than welcome to play. I need to know who you are in stream, though, whether it's YouTube stream or Twitch stream. Either one works. Either one works, folks. Is there a stream? I just joined. How did you join? How? How did you know the password then? Without being in stream. How would you know the password then? It said CFC in the title. Can you join stream? It's all good. Can you just join stream? No big deal. All good. And say hello, please. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hey guys, let's let them get the benefit of the doubt and let's let them join stream real quick. I checked their profile. They have plus and minuses games. They're not necessarily smurfing. Let's just go ahead and let them join stream before we start. Guys, Chibi, Big Alex, calm down, y'all. I agree. Calm down. Hey, now. Let's before we start making accusations, let's go ahead and let them join stream and see what happens. It's not a tournament. Just a game. But you're welcome to play. But need a Twitch or YouTube account. I'm asking why they join I have nothing against that. Hey, you know what, guys? Maybe we have a new viewer. Let's see. Maybe we have a new viewer. Let's see. All right. Give it a second. Give it a second. Now, if you don't join stream, I am gonna have to kick you. I'm gonna give him it's literally 3 o'clock now. Literally 3 o'clock right now, you guys. All right. I'm giving Katsuko a minute or two. They were responding in chat. They have since stopped responding. I don't know. Are you still there, man? Let me see if I don't get a response in 60 seconds after this, I will boot. Okay. 60 seconds. We can be patient for 60 seconds. All right, there we go. Just messaged him. We'll give him 60 seconds. If we don't get a response, we will boot him out of the game. All right, yeah. Woo, buddy. I agree. I agree, KFC. All right, yeah, looks like we're not getting a response from them. We're not getting a response from them. I'm keeping an eye on the clock. We are gonna get this game in, y'all. We are gonna get this game in. We got 6 hours of stream, folks. We can be patient for 60 seconds. All right. Freaking Balik, man, out here riling everyone up as well. Knock it off, y'all. Knock it off. All right. Katsuko, I would love for you to play. If you want to come by and play, Kazuko, you can, but you got to come by stream. I'm going to kick him out. If you want to play sometime, come by stream. It's a lot of fun. And I will link my stream for him. All right. Good luck. I am going to kick you, though, Kazuko. All right. Hop on in, Kingfire. Bam. Kingfire's in here. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get a game in. You guys are aggressive, y'all. Guys, you guys are aggressive, man. All right, folks. Let's do this. Here we go. Let's get some players in this building, shall we? KFC, my boo, you're in here. Big Alex looking to game, my man. Let's go. Let's go. And by the way, while we got people in here, guys, I'll go ahead and we'll talk about it now while these guys are getting ready. Guys, and in my team, if you guys can please at least stay inside of the Twitch while at least until the game starts, because I've got some announcements for this weekend or this Friday. This Friday, C20 is bugged. No worries. He's coming back, guys. C20 did not leave. He's coming back. Big Alex says he needs to relog as well. No problem, you guys. If it's me, then I'll relog if I need to. We already have these. These are the players. This is not changing. These are the players. Unless one of them voluntarily drops out. These are the players, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Let's go ahead and get ourselves Emerald 4 as the balancing rank. Beautiful. No one's outside of it. I love seeing that. I love seeing it. Neo's Flair says, throw me top support this game. Absolutely. Gotcha, gotcha. Test, I got you, C20. I see you, man. Can Sam and I duo put me mid prio? Add duo partner KFC and Samurai Jax. Heard. And KFC, throw me as a mid prio this game. I'll switch as top as secondary, I'm guessing. All right. It's not a problem. Anyone else? Anyone else? Neo's Flair, why would you want to step out? You're good, man. You're here to game. Unless you want to try and play in a later one or something. You're good. Anyone else, guys? I got Chibi and C20 as Phil. Let me know now if you guys want to change that. I got Kingfire as Phil as well. 3 of you guys, Phil completely. Let me know if y'all want to change that. Please let me know in the next 30 seconds. I ask if you guys can. Obviously, let me know in League chat. It makes it a little easier, but Twitch chat works as well. This is Plat Emerald, Jinx. Plat Emerald. So Jinx, our low elo game is not next, but the one after that. And Jinx, if you would like, I know you struggled the last 2 CFC games because I know that your rank might be a little bit higher than what you actually still play at. You haven't played a while. You haven't really been playing League of Legends a ton. We can lower you down a little bit if you want to try to have a little bit of a closer game. Though, to be fair, last game you did have a super tough matchup. I mean, it was just the biggest counter ever. That was a rough one. But nonetheless, if you want to go a little bit lower, get you a fun game, and if you want to play. We don't want you guys to have a bad time in CFC games. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I thought you played fine. I thought you played fine. I know the KDA wasn't great because of how good the counter was. You had a really bad matchup and a really bad counter. But nonetheless, I thought you played fine. You shut your mouth, Ribbonmane. You don't say that. You're going to be excited about CFC Clash, brother. You should probably be pretty pumped about it, I think. Maybe. All right. Are we good to go? I'm sorry, guys. Go ahead and create these teams. I apologize. I was sitting there chatting for a little bit too long. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get your butts on there, folks. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get into your lobbies. Get into your team chats. Please stay in stream, though. If I can ask you kindly until the game starts, please stay in stream. But go ahead and hop into your Discord chats, at least. Hop into your Discord chats, folks. We are going to make this announcement tonight, right here. We're also going to make this announcement throughout the night, guys. You know, this isn't the first time you're going to hear about what CFC Clash is. I'm going to tell you guys right now, though, what CFC Clash is. Waiting for these players to get into their teams, and then I'll go big screen. Zolfire, I figured that, to be honest with you. I just want to give the benefit of the doubt to anyone, you know? I don't want to go in with assumptions already. I like to at least give people the chance to prove me wrong or prove my assumptions wrong. Yeah. So I wasn't going to take action based on just on predictions. But I agree. I thought so too. But I gave him an out. I said, come by Twitch. Let's see what your Twitch name looks like. I think it might have been an old Twitch user, honestly. It might have been someone that, yeah. I hate to say it, I still like the guy, but I could very easily see Daddy Malay doing that. You know? He's done it twice before. I wouldn't be surprised if he's tried it again. You know? The thing about that is to get away with it, you have to create a new Twitch name, and that makes it very obvious. When all of a sudden you have a new Twitch name that just got created in the last day, it's like, okay, well now you have a new league name and a new Twitch name. Now this is obvious. It's very difficult to get I mean, I'm not sure people are selling old Twitch handles. But that's a lot to go through just to get into a CFC game. All right, let's go and take a look at this. Samurai Jax, check. KFC leader, check. Chibi, check. Arrow, check. Mumbo Gumbo, check. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Yes, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about buying a Twitch account. Creating a new Twitch account takes two minutes. That's not a big deal. It is a little bit of effort to play in CFC when you shouldn't, but I'm not like that's crazy because it's not that crazy to do. Buying a Twitch account, it would be crazy to do. Kingfire says, me, swap Gale, and C20. Okay, swap Gale and C20. Heard, not a problem. That's totally acceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, while I got your attention real quick, this Friday, we are going to try our first ever, it's a big exciting news, CFC Clash, folks. And what that is, you folks have to build your own team. You are in charge of putting together a good 5-stack. The teams cannot have above a, let's say above, you know what? We're right here in the mid-elo. Let's say for this first thing, the 8,500. 8,500 is going to be the max that your team can be, folks. 8,500 is going to be in the DMX balancer. I need a few of you lovely folks who are interested to step up and be called CFC referees. You are going to be in charge of checking these teams to make sure that they are within range. All right, so I need a few of you guys. I'm thinking at least maybe at least 1 up to maybe 3 CFC refs that can check these teams to make sure they're within range. So if you guys would like to be a CFC ref, please let me know in Discord that you are interested in that role. And now, granted, I'm hesitant about saying the word ref because you are not in charge of rules. You are not here to enforce rules. Please, if you have a problem, do not talk to a CFC ref. They are not the ones to handle a stream problem. Talk to me. Talk to a moderator. Probably not Balik. Shots fired. But in realness, the CFC refs, they are simply there to figure out which if the teams are in the right range for this tournament. We will, depending, every team must be registered by 2:00 p.m. on Friday. Between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., I will put all the teams into a tournament organizer. Some weeks we'll do round robin style tournaments. Some weeks we'll do bracket style tournaments. Depending on how many teams we have, depends on what style tournament we do. We can do up to 5 rounds of tournaments, 5 different rounds of games. Some of the games will be played off stream. They will be played in the Discord. They will not be live casted though, but they will still be played. We're gonna have a new section for the Discord, CFC Clash, so we can make sure all the teams have their own chat rooms for the Clash. But only 1 game each round obviously can be live streamed, and obviously the finales will obviously be live streamed. So that is going to be the thing. If you guys are interested in that, start thinking about your teams. Put your teams, if you have a DMX balancer, we're going to have referees to officially give your teams to. But if you want to go ahead and see for yourself, put your teams in the DMX balancer, see what they come up with. Roles are not allowed to change. You must submit your teams with the roles they are playing. You cannot role swap during CFC Clash, folks. So your teams are going to have the roles. The roles are going to be set. You can lane swap, but you can't role swap. If you want to figure out how to lane swap while staying roles, that's on you. All right, so there it is, guys. CFC Clash this Friday. I will be continuously talking about it tonight, so if you get a little bit bored with it, go ahead and tell me to shut up, but I won't. But you are allowed to. It's part of the stream. But nonetheless, I hope you guys are excited about it. Thank you so much. I know Balik hates me. I know I just shouted Balik. Let's go ahead and read a little bit of chat real quick as well. I'll be available for the lower team. Average bidding starts now, man. So what does the ref do? The ref is going to check the teams to make sure they are allowed to play. Can we see the teams? Yes. You're going to have to hurt them during your game, man. You should have hurt them during your game. Oh, word. I rewatched the VOD. I know. You guys are idiots. I'd be interested in it. All right. Tues says they're interested in it. But I'm going to let you guys know. If you're interested in being a referee, let me know. Let DMX... Actually, probably let's let me know at this point. I'm not sure how much DMX... He's not available on Friday, so... Balik says he hates me. I know you do, Balik. I love you, brother. I really do. There are the teams, by the way. Can you swap me and Mumbo? Yes, I can. Beautiful. So, CFC Clash. We will go ahead and hopefully tonight in my Discord, I will get a section for you to put teams that you want to play with. Teams cannot be above 8,500. This team would be too good. That being said, you guys, right now it's 8,500. If there becomes an issue, this is going to be a growing process. So please bear with us. There are going to be issues of unfairness. There's going to be issues of teams steamrolling. I do apologize. Please bear with us. Please be patient. This is not going to be perfect week one. Know that. No, it's not going to be perfect. We're going to try our best to improve, though. Don't get upset. But if we see teams that are getting like 3 Masters and 2 Irons, we're going to be hesitant. Obviously, we're going to see how it goes, but if it all of a sudden we're finding out that the teams just stack themselves with master players and then go into getting a bunch of iron players as well to make sure their score stays low, that's going to be a problem. Delta, you're right. Let's go ahead and do 10,000. Let's do 10,000. And you know what? That even that is subject to change tonight. We're going to go ahead and let's see what the masters look like. Each masters looks like. I want to try to keep no more than 1 master per game. No more than 1 master per team is just too much, I think. Anyways, I hope you guys are excited about it. I am very excited about CFC Clash. I think it could be a lot of fun. I hope you guys are excited as well. We're going to see how it goes this first week. I think as we go on, we're going to get more teams as well. This first week, we might only have, 3 or 4 teams. We'll figure out what to do if we only have 3 teams. If we have 4 teams, we can do when each team plays each other once style thing, which I'm fine with. But honestly, the more people that sign up, the better. You can find teammates in Discord. We're going to have a section as well looking for teammates. If you want to just find yourself a teammate, if you don't have a lot of friends in this stream, that is fine. You're going to be able to put your name in there, get recruited, ask around to find people to play with you. You're going to be able to find teammates to play with, guys. Don't worry if you're not a super popular person in the stream. You can become a popular person through Clash, maybe. Who knows? Delta, I am interested in being a referee. Absolutely. We're going to have players that are also... We're going to have to see who are here Friday. We would like some of these referees to be here on Friday. Not only another job the referees are going to have, not only checking these teams to see if they are able to play, if they are within the range, but also they are going to have to write down the scores of the games that are not streamed. So I will give them access to the tournament app. It's a very simple program. It's online. You don't have to download anything. It's literally just a website. I will give you access to the app so you can put down the scores as well as they're being finished. So we're going to have a lot of fun, though. We're going to give it a try. But like I said, guys, please bear with us. It's going to be a learning process. And I'm not going to be perfect this first week. I know I'm not. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be some mess-ups. There's going to be me fumbling around trying to figure out what to do next. Please be patient. But I'm excited. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready. Enough of me yapping. Let's go ahead and get some more games. And you guys are going to hear more about CFC Clash tonight. I'm going to repeat myself. And then after a couple games, going to tell not the whole spiel, but some basics again. And DMX says he actually is willing to be Discord. Balik says, I'm willing to volunteer, but tell Cal to go F himself. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 1. Here we go. Let's see what these players can do. Uh-oh. Big Alex, I am seeing a mistake in you. Do not worry. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 5-minute delay. Big Alex, I am seeing a mistake with you. I'm going to go reset my client as well, Big Alex. So we are resetting the client real quick, you guys. Something is going on. So we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a nice little Control-Alt-Delete out of the client. And we are going to Restart it. DMX, that's what I said, guys. So DMX, I think I need like at least, I'm not sure how many referees we're gonna need. They don't need to do a lot, you guys. And like I said, even though they are called CFC refs, they are not in charge of enforcing rules. So if someone is breaking the rules, do not tell them. Tell me, tell a moderator. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. I am having a little bit of issue loading into League of Legends right now. I might need to go ahead and try another Control-Alt-Delete. I didn't actually I just exited out the taskbar. You know, we're going to go ahead and try this one more time, folks. I'm having a nice little league issue right here. So let's go ahead and see if we can't fix it real fast. Riot client. Let me go ahead and end the task big time. See if that works. I don't see any other Riot program open. That should be good. All right, let's see if that works. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. It's a little league issues. They are fixing the client. Hopefully it's. I really hope that they really do a good job with the new client. I really do. I would just love for Riot client to work like Overwatch. I hate to say Overwatch, but man, Overwatch it just works. Overwatch client just seems to work from what I've seen. It really does. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 1. Please, same team, same players. C20 says he's actually inviting me. It looks like they have themselves a game already going. Fair enough. I like that. All right, Samurai Jacks, if you guys are ready, hop on in. Let's get this going if you guys are already good to go. Game time, folks. Samurai Jacks, you are party leader, I believe. To be fair, so does Riot's own Wild Rift client. I just want better APIs again. We tried Holy Water, but it just made Cal worse. You guys are idiots. Which makes the current show. Shanity, what's going on? Good to have you in here. And Samurai Jacks. Let me go ahead and make my own line. Right, I'm gonna make my client. I'm gonna make mine. I'm gonna make mine, you guys. Everyone's having issues right now. No one can get this game started. That's too funny. Capital CFC. So Volcanic, we are gonna need to get a Discord section going. We can hopefully get that going tonight. If not, I can definitely work on it tomorrow. I would like to get an entirely new section of Discord called CFC Clash. We're going to have areas that you can submit for your team. You're going to have areas that you can look for players, look for team members. And you're obviously going to have a ton of voice calls because we're going to have to need a ton of voice chats, you guys, for it. Multiple rooms, multiple games. So we'll see. We will add more and more voice chats as we need. But just a heads up, we are going to have a ton of voice chats. We're going to have an area that you can submit your teams, an area that you can and look for players, and then a bunch of voice chats. All right, CFC, here we go. Game number 1, no delay, tournament draft. I have made the lobby. Go ahead and hop on in again, you guys. Let's see if this one works. Tui, all of our clients are being strange. You're not the only one, Tui. All of our clients are being weird right now. Have we tracked down detector? Is League having an issue? No, we're good. No crazy. We're good. We're good. I love that website. I love down detector. I just typed like, is this website down? And if you just see a massive spike and everyone's saying yes, it's like, okay, yeah, it is. It's the quickest way I confirm it. Oh, no, that actually reminds me. Another very important thing. Folks. CFC Clash. You must be a CFC player. You cannot bring in a ringer for the tournaments. You have to be in the system. Bring them in Tuesday and Thursday. We can get them in the system before Friday's game. But if you want to bring someone for Friday, have them play in a Tuesday or Thursday game so we can get them in the system first. You have to be in the CFC system to play in Clash, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to have anyone bringing ringers. We need to check your rankings. We need to have what your rankings are in CFC. That is where the point total is. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Yes, and we started here. That's it. We got it, folks. We got it. A little frustration, but we started early, so we were able to. Usually just one game.
I have more important matters to attend to.
Meaning one CFC game and I can clash? Probably. Probably. Shade, I gotcha, Shade. Let's see if we can stay away from the cursing. I like that idea. It is good to have everybody in here, by the way. How y'all doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. If you are new, if you are joining us for your first ever time in CFC, you guys came for a wonderful night. It is CFC Tuesday. 5v5 viewer games all night long. Anyone who can play can want to. Let us know if you want to play in chat, guys. Newcomers are obviously welcome. It is great to have y'all in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so. If you are not a sub yet and you want to hit that subscribe button, you can. But I see almost everyone in here is already a sub, courtesy of the massive gifted subs by I Can't Spell and by Zolfire, by the way. Zolfire, I've not forgotten the unbelievable week, man. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for the incredible birthday also. It was my birthday this Saturday, and you guys showed immense support. Thank you for that. All right, guys. LeBlanc and Bessa and Shin off the board. Meanwhile, Thresh, Gwen, and Tom Kench. Thank you, David. Absolutely. It was a fun one. I streamed a little bit. A great stream. Came back Monday. Had a massive Monday, courtesy of I Can't Spell. Dude, don't ever apologize for missing stream, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, KFC leader has gotten his Shen. They did not ban Shen. Mistakes have been made by Team 2. And Trist and Riven. We are game number 1 right now. And KFC leader getting his main for the first time this season. DMX, would you like to color comment this game with me by any chance? If no, don't feel bad about saying no. I'm just wondering if you want to. I know you're a great color commenter. We've all heard you in Arena. Obviously, if you want to save yourself, you plan on doing stuff tonight, you can. Up to you, man. Just asking. We had a deal Shen for Riven. There you go. That's fair enough. We handshook for Riven. We can very easily leave the game, turn on blind pick, and hop back in, and it would take literally 30 seconds. I don't see why 3 Masters, 2 Iron wouldn't be allowed if it's under point value. Volcanic, you're right, and we'll see how it goes. But honestly, if that team is allowed and they just wipe the floor with everyone, we're gonna find rules to stop that. We don't want one team just being able to just power through the entire tournament, man. You know, I understand, and we're gonna allow it at the start. But if it becomes a problem, and then I understand it sounds like a big disadvantage, but on paper it sounds like that. But in practice, if it's not that case, then we're gonna do something about it. You know. I understand that on paper it sounds like it should be fair, but in practice, if it's not, we're gonna find a way to change it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, now I'm just mad.
And I think 3 Masters are going to put you over the point total anyway. I think 3 Masters are going to put you over the point total. They're each like 3,000 apiece, 3,200 apiece. That'll get you very close. You would have to get literally like 2 iron, very low iron players to play in that. And again, we are allowing it. If you guys want to make a team like that and try it, you can. Just know if for any reason it turns out that that is unfair when it happens, we are going to change it after the next week. But if you want to try it, try it. I'm curious to see how it happens too, honestly. I'm curious to see if it's fair or not. That's one of the things I was talking about, guys. Please bear with us when it comes to the unfairness of week 1. It might be a little bit sloppy. We might have some lopsided games, but we are going to learn from it. I think it's still a great idea. I think having ourselves weekly tournaments is going to be a lot of fun. Exactly, Fun. You get 1 shot to run it down, you guys. As part of my low elo players games and game sense, which Masters players been confide, you know what exactly also? And Masters players are usually pretty good at telling their team what to do to stay in the game. Volcanic, we had the Master players during a Gladiator that literally won a 4v5 easily. Easily won a 4v5. So, I'm just saying, we already saw that happen. But anyways, you guys are in charge of building your teams. You guys are in charge of building your teams. All teams must be submitted Friday by 2 p.m. I am going to put the teams down into a tournament organizer, get a tournament going, depending on how many teams, depending on what style tournament we do. Some tournaments will do a round robin where you're playing every single round. Some tournaments are going to be knockout, where if you lose, you have to watch. You get to leave if you want. I would rather you guys watch, but I get if you leave. So there's going to be different style tournaments. All right, just a heads up. Depending on the amount of teams we have, depends on the style of tournament we're going to do. I think so too, Volcanic. But again, we will see. That's the beauty of it, guys. We will see. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game number 1. We have been chatting. You guys have been watching. And now it is up to you guys to tell us who you think is going to get this W. Who is going to win? Team Blue, Team Red. If you got Cal coins and you want to put them up for grabs now, it is your chance. Right here on the left is Team Blue. Right here on the right is Team Red. Make your guesses now. We got CFC coming up here shortly. An immediate 10,000 Cal coins on Team Blue. Someone's feeling confident. Here are the squads, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the squads. Team Blue is on the top. Team Red is on the bottom. If anyone is interested in making an overlay for this screen that shows Team Blue, Team Red, and maybe has some Cal from Cali stuff, I will give them $10. That is my budget for a splash screen. It probably isn't very much. But if anyone thinks they're an artist, take a screenshot of this screen and I will give you, yeah, if not, I'm telling you right now, that's if you don't want to do it for $10, then don't. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little cheap. Not spending a ton of money on stuff right now as far as stream goes. But there you go. I wouldn't mind a cool splash screen, a little overlay for this. Ladies and gentlemen, put your bets down now. Who is getting this win? Who is getting this big W? Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. Zaximophone in the house. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, I am ready to get started. Hopefully you guys are too. Minimap is nice and big for your viewing pleasure. How would you want to apply it for future games? What do you mean? This is 1980 by 1920 by 1080, and just like I just something that shows like the top is the blue team, the red is the bot is the red team, without it just being I don't know. Again, if you guys are artists and you want to give it a try, by all means. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC is underway. Players making their way out onto the rift. And I am excited. I hope you guys are too. Game number 1. Here we go. We got KFC leader up top on his shin. Lucky him. Kingfire playing the Rise. And going against a Kale early game. That's going to be some early aggression here by the Rise. Kale might be in a little bit of trouble here going melee into a Rise early. And Kingfire goes in again, looking for some damage right now. We got ourselves some action bot lane as Tarek gets the stun onto Chibi Sora. Looks like we got a support mouth fight this game. Interesting pickup there. I have seen Boardwalk Empire. I stopped watching after about season 3 or 4, though. I kind of fell out of it a little bit. And nice little stun there by the Rim. We got some early fight, but Gale has some damage. KFC leader might be in trouble. And this Riven with Ignite and Flash looking for that first blood. Meanwhile, Chibi flashes forward, finds the Ignite, and Neo's Flare might be in trouble, but will level up just in time. Gets level 2, stays alive. Down goes Malphite. If they did not get first blood, they would not have got that level up. What a play. And here we go. Topside KFC leader diving in onto Gale. Gale's going to use that Ignite. Has the stun. Easy kill for the Riven. And red team go up 2-0 to start this game. What a play bot side. What a clutch level up there onto Tarek. Stays alive just barely. And Chibi had that. Chibi had that kill. Thought it was going to be good. But red team looking clutch right now. Rise using that early game advantage to punish this Kale. Push her under tower. Yo, Raven Loaf, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. It's so good to have you in here. And Arrow trying to get close right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry we had no scoreboard. Let's go and get that back up right now. Look at the CS lead. Rise absolutely punishing this Kale. Kale needs to get level 6, needs to get some range, just cannot CS without it against the Rise. And once again, Gale goes in. KFC looking to drop down the sword. A lot of missed auto attacks. And here comes the Rammus. Do they want to find a play? Rise gets the play. Rammus dives in, has the taunt. And this might be the fight. Kingfire has to flash away. And Arrow dodging out ability right there. Could have been the death of him. And great play by the Rammus. Rise without flash. He'd rather be lucky than good. The man who said that saw deeply into life. And we got ourselves, looks like Zaheen thinking about backing. They're going to go in for a fight. C20 gets pushed away. Samurai Jax needs to run away. A lot of damage gets pulled back. Do they have the auto attack? Great play by Samurai. Has to use barrier and flash. Does stay alive. Zaheen wasting a lot of damage bot lane. And Rise without flash might be in trouble right here. Mumbo Gumbo looking for the taunt. Arrow needs to flash us forward. And that is a very aggressive play. Kale using barrier does not survive. The tower does too much damage. Rise gets the kill and puts the red team up 3-0. Oh, Kale aggressive for that fight. And Gale, some decent damage onto Shen. I'm feeling like this Gale is looking like a pretty good Riven player right now. Shen, KFC leader, probably enjoying playing the champion. Here goes Big Alex, has a fight right now. KFC leader's gonna dash away. Big Alex tries for the pull, but Shen flashes quickly and survives the fight, still losing the game. SARS, it is good to have you in here, big man. 107,000 Cal coins on Team 2. Someone's going big on Team 2 this game, you guys. And right now, it is looking good for them. And KFC leader is going to go right now. Gale under tower. That might be a good fight. And Riven goes up too much. KFC plays the sneaky game, waits in bush. Riven unaware. Gets taken down to the red team. Get themselves a shutdown. Get KFC on the board. Exactly what they needed. And Arrow under tower trying to get this CS up. They'll be half of the Rise's CS right now. Does have a big wave to catch up right here. But very little CS by Arrow right now. Struggling to get going. Rise really doing a good job punishing that melee champion. Hey now, stop it. Guys, knock it off with that question. We get it. Let him enjoy it. Let him exactly. That's right, SARS. Let him enjoy kicking ass against a diamond jungler. That's what I'm talking about, man. Keep up the good work. Oh, hey, Booney. No offense, Booney. You can't get too upset with the Booney, to be fair. And Kingfire gets the kill. And down they go. But also, guys, just let them enjoy it, folks. And Rammus going in for the fight right now. Looking at Neo's player. Triss is going to jump out. Rammus gets the stun. I mean, it gets stunned. Great play there by Neo Flare, timing that stun perfectly. Chibi Sora, Chillstar on the front line for the fight. As we have Zaheen working on the first Drake of the game. And there they go in. Shen has the taunt, and Gale taking a tower shot right there. Great play by KFC. He is excited to have his Shen. Not too excited about the CS difference this top side. But KFC, I'm sure, still enjoying the game, playing his Shen, ready for his ultimates. He's got Sand United ready to go. Gale diving in. A little bit of damage right there. Quick trade by the Riven. And that damage is just so bursty. And I'm so thirsty. Cow, baby. All right. You guys can leave stream now. I don't blame you. And here comes Chibi and Vayne. Neo's Flare cannot get the stun. Kingfire continuing to put so much damage onto Kale under tower. Kale does have level 7, a little bit extra range there after that level 6 spike, but still not enough to deal with the Rise. And Gale lands the stun. Blade of the Exile is ready to go as well. So is the Flash and Ignite. And Gale, I think, waiting for that big play. I think it's a matter of time. KFC leader, your time is limited, I feel like, unless you back right here. Gale goes in, finds the stun, has the Ignite, has the ultimate. There it goes. Down goes the Shen. Riven makes it look easy. Pushes in a big wave. And Shen, without teleport, is not going to be able to catch it quickly. And great play here by the top side. Gale really showing off some movement here. 65 CS, 2-1. Has the boots as Zaheen works on the second objective here by the red squad. And Rise chasing after the Rammus. Does not find the stun. 2-0 now. Rise looking very strong for a scaler for Team Red. Now Team Blue has the Kale, has the Vayne, so late game is not over. If they can stay in this game, get it to the 20-25 minute mark, I think it is game over for the red team. Kale and Vayne is just way too strong. Rise, we'll see how big this Rise gets if they can stop it, because Rise definitely a good counter to the Vayne as well with that CC. Bella in the house. How you doing? It's so good to see you back in stream. What is going on? Can we get a little shout out for my girl Belladonna, please? How are you doing tonight? What you gaming on lately? What horror game you playing? How many viewers just scared? There they go. Fight goes in. Chibi Sword going to use the unstoppable onslaught. Goes in with a play. And great fight there. Neo's Flare has his cosmic gradients, though, trying to keep them alive. It's not going to matter. Down goes the Triss. And here comes the Rammus. The Soaring Slam is going to taunt the bar and the Taric. And a few more shots is all it takes. Samurai Jack gets himself a double kill. And the blue team feeling a lot better about their chance to win in this game. Great play there by the Rammus. Great play by the Malphite. Leak says to upgrade my weapon. Leak, we are not playing XCOM right now. Arrow taking a lot of damage. Kingfire, does he want to go for the flash? Flashes forward. Arrow flashes away as well. And it's a flash for flash trade. Good reaction time by the Kale. I feel like Rise could have got away with an auto attack right there, and he's walking forward. He wants to go for the fight right now. I think he hits it, and Kale going to use the ultimate trying to keep the Rise under tower. And Arrow playing a very cheeky game right now. Rise walks forward. There's the barrier by Kale. She's trying to stay alive against the shutdown. And Arrow with the trickery comes out on top, and down goes Rise. What a play. Arrow just teetering on death right there. Baits the Rise under tower with the barrier, with the ult, has the slow. And Kingfire blast. Hanging his head in shame after that play. And here we go. Gale looking for another fight right now. Definitely has this Shen's number in these 1v1 fights. Robert LeBobbert in the house. It's good to see you, big man. Cool Cal, ask you shall receive. Ladies and gentlemen. And CFC game number 1 just got sunny. And we got ourselves a fight. Malphite goes in, has the unstoppable force, using it on to C20. Leaves the kill for Vayne. Great play there. Neo's Flare trying to find a fight right here, but he does not have the damage to take out this Vayne. A few more auto attacks gives Vayne another double kill. And blue team coming back into the fight strong. Their ADC now 4-0. And Gale taking some tower shots. Shen going in for the taunt, but Gale just outside of tower range. That would have been a clutch play there by the Shen. Gale maybe a little bit lucky right there, breathing a sigh of relief. Thought that was a kill, and Shen does not want to let this go. He's gonna find Gale in for the play. Can they find the taunt? Dives in, does not land the dash, and Gale with the movement to get away. Shen loses some CS for that chase. Vayne is a problem, and Red does not have the answer. Red does have another objective, though, unless Malphite can steal this. The Rammus is here as well. Do they want to dive in with the ultimate? Rammus looking to dive in. Does have Soink Slam. Does not use it. Dives in now. Starts up the Q. And chasing after C20. Looking for his target. Chase after Tarek instead. Tarek ready with the stun. Shoves him away. And the red team pick up their second Drake of the game. Holding on to that small gold lead. Instead, you should be shoutcasting the Riot Rumble. Zapper Tinman. I think I know about the Riot Rumble. I would love to shoutcast the Riot Rumble. If you have any say in that, get me on the board, man. I will throw a party in that cafeteria slash just giant. I've actually been there. I've been to the room where they host it, I believe, and it's a huge, awesome room right next to the big old mess hall, and it's a super cool facility. And Gale lands a double stun. Great play right there. Does have the Blade of the Exile ready to go. Tries to dash away. Mumbo with the taunt as well. And Shen and Rammus, they do not let you move. KFC leader picks up a kill. And the blue team are officially only 500 gold down. Take the kill lead. And they are looking for a big comeback. KFC showing off why he is so good on the Shen champion. And here comes Big Alex looking for the fight. KFC dives in. Does not land the taunt. Zaheen tries to steal himself a Gromp, but the blue team are here in force to stop this. Kale coming around. And Rammus looking for the taunt. Arrow is going to find Zaheen. Zaheen trying to dash away. Mumbo dives in for the taunt, though. And big play there. Zaheen going to use the ultimate. But a Cosmic Radiance onto Mumbo Gumbo avoids any of that damage. The red team do have an escape. Rise is there with a little bit of stun. And blue team unable to chase. Do save their dragon, or do save their objectives, though, in the blue jungle. A little bit of poke there from Rise. Continue to put pressure here on Arrow. 132 to 94 CS. It is a big lead here. Kingfire knows what he's doing on this long-range mid champion. So oppressive once he gets going, too. Just the abilities that he can just spit out in rapid succession. Non-stop CC. Very good play there by the Rise. And I'm unsure if he went Phase Rush, though. Very big play by the Rise to go Phase Rush. Really procs it quickly. Able to kite out champions a lot. Here comes Gale looking for the fight. Is going to find Mumbo Gumbo, I believe. And Mumbo, inside a bush, is actually going to hide that objective away from the ribbon. And she walks right past it. Probably going to get a kill there. Rammus quickly gets out of danger. Gale coming mid lane to join the fight. They're going to get themselves. Red team gets themselves a tower. Gale looking to dive in, but Samurai Jack's there. Quickly lands the stun. And Gale's health bar gets obliterated. The Kale and the Vayne are starting to get going here, folks. And blue team, I think, are ready for the fight. I said it's going to be 20-25 minutes. We're at 15. And blue team are starting to look like the late game team that they are. And red team getting another objective. As great as Team Blue has been, they have not gotten a ton of objectives. Zaheen sitting at the Rift Herald right now. Gonna pick up another one. I think it's the fourth objective of the game if you count the Void Grubs and the 2 dragons. And red team holding on to that gold lead, get themselves another big objective. Gonna add them some extra gold for that Rift Herald, wherever they decide to spawn it. Possibly bot tower option is available. Mid tower tier 2 is also open. And I think Cool Cow 5 minutes is enough. Unfortunately, it's hard for me to read chat on those glasses. And you guys enjoyed the Cool Cow here. Rammus is going to find the Rise, possibly. Rise, good play there. The Soaring Slam completely goes wide. Chibi Source there, though. Goes up with Unstoppable Force. And Kingfire gets knocked up. Tries to use the ultimate. Does he have the Realm Warp? He gets out of his own ultimate. Cannot survive. Rammus gets the kill. Big Alex joins the fight a little bit too late. Using his own ult for a little bit of distance. Does find a tower for safety. Great play there by the Malphite as Riven once again makes the kill looks easy. Takes down the Kale. And we have ourselves a fight happening in the river. C20 can use that Buster Shot. A little bit of space. Isn't enough, though. Has the rocket jump to join the Tarek. And the blue team find a kill. The red team find a kill. And score remains relatively even. 9-6. Red team with the objective bounty. Blue team with the kill lead. And And late game right around the corner. I'm small in all the places that counts. Figure that one out. Figure out what that means. Because I don't even know. And Gale gonna run away right now. KFC, they're gonna dive in with the flash taunt. It's gonna land. I think Riven still has the mobility. Terror comes in with a massive stun, and the red team are here in force. Mumbo Gumbo's looking low. Chibi Sword does not have ultimate to dive in. Kale gonna have to use the ultimate onto the Rams to keep him alive. And Samurai Jax now joining the fight. Big Alex goes untargetable. The Cosmic Radiance by the Terror is providing huge. Vayne gets the kill. They're now forcing attention onto the blue team ADC. Saheen takes down the Malphite. Rise has the CC to find the Vayne. And the red team take down the late game juggernauts and secure the third Drake of the game. What a play. SARS, I am sorry we missed that fight. Maybe we can go back in a second. That is a little bit too late. I should have read the chat, SARS. That's all on me. Tarek R was a difference maker. That Cosmic Radiance, absolutely massive. Kept his team alive. And huge play right there. Both teams with that unkillable ability. Tarek's maybe a little bit more beneficial than the Kales. And red team with a huge fight take a huge gold lead. And they are one Drake away from the kill. And Chibi Sword walks in, easily goes down. Rise has a lot of damage now. And it is 10-10, 3 dragons for the red team. Gold lead for the red team. Towers for the red team. The only thing that is working against them right now is time. And we are 18 minutes into the game. Kale sitting at level 12. They have the Vayne at level 11 with 5 kills. The Vayne also looking very strong. And Malphite and Rise having some fun in chat with each other.
We must serve right.
Just Call Me David said you gave up your spot. You weren't Kratos, were you, David? You weren't that person, that 44 account, were you? Should have told us if you were. Okay. Yeah, I was like, was that you? Should have said something, man. Oh, gotcha. Got it. Gave it to Kingfire. Like it. Rammus dives in. They are going to find Neo's flare. C20 is here. Do they have the damage? Chibi Sword throws it a little bit of slow as well. And Big Alex coming over to help his team. But no real danger right now. And C20 not doing a lot of damage to that Rammus. Rammus has his armor boots, has his thorn mail. And we saw very little of that health bar go down when C20 joined that fight. They might have an issue right here with Rammus starting these fights, because he is looking relatively unkillable if Triss isn't able to do anything. And there they go. KFC, they're getting a lot of damage right now. Gale looking to go in. Does have the ultimate ignite ready to go again. We saw this earlier. Shen needs to realize just how much burst damage this Riven has. 183 CS. 4 and 3. Gale looking good. Ready to go for a fight. Instead, Shen has learned his lesson. Goes ahead and backs right here. Gonna give Raven maybe a little bit of tower plates. We have another fight right now. C20 gonna use the rocket jump to get out of danger. Big Alex finds the pull. Big play right there. And Chibi gonna use that blast cone. Doesn't get much distance. Neo Flare on the chase right now. Can they find the fight? The blue team are here to help out. Samurai Jax is here. The Vayne. And if she has joined the fight, you might want to back off. Rise not super close right now. Mumbo Gumbo dives in. Chibi Sword. A massive unstoppable force going to land on a 3. So he's going to use the ultimate, trying to find the damage. Once again, Terror going to use that Cosmic Radiance, help out his team. Vayne is there, though. It's not going to be enough. They find the kill. The resurrection on his Zaheen is coming through. Vayne now chasing down Kingfire. And the Rise does not have the mobility. Cannot get out of danger. It's a double kill for Vayne. A massive ultimate for Malphite. And the blue team take that lead right back. What a play. Malphite with a humongous ultimate to start it out. Tarek thought he had the safety net. It did not last long enough. And the 7-1 Vayne was there to clean house. And that is a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Masters Lobby is open. SARS, I am putting you in charge of it officially, please. SARS, I am putting you officially in charge of it. CFC Game 2. CFC Game number 2. If you're okay with that, SARS, obviously. Usually you are. That's why I'm saying it. CFC Game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond 2 and above. Diamond 2 and above. Low elo is after. If you are low elo, if you are below gold or below, you are after. So stick around, please. If you have not hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button, guys. Why wouldn't you want more of this? You ever want to hear a grown man swing about video games? Get your butts in the channel, folks. And uh-oh, Arrow might be in danger right now. The red team are going to find Kale, but do not go for the chase. They had an opportunity right now, but it looks like Kale might have been pushing them away from the dragon. They want to get Soul. And great play there. They're going to find the Kale. Kale going to use the Divine Judgment to stay alive. That is not Divine Judgment, is it? That is Divine Judgment. I gotta go through my ultimates again, you guys. I gotta go through my flashcards. I'm getting rusty. And they're gonna find Rammus. Rammus does get stunned. He goes in with the ultimate. And Tarek trying to find the stun. It doesn't find much damage. C20 been back, just throwing in the shots right now. And Vayne goes down quickly. Chibi has to run away, and the red team are gonna find themselves a soul point as they chase down Mumbo. Cannot find the kill, but they can find themselves another Mountain Drake. And that is Soul, 14-14, gold lead, all in red team's favor. And immediately they head towards the Baron. They have the Shen, they have the Vayne dead for another 10 seconds. Can they get the Baron quick enough? The Riven and the Rise are gonna start it. Here comes the rest of the team. And red team, against a very, very difficult late game comp, are finding the openings, finding the Vayne early. And if you can get Vayne out of the fight, the Kale is not quite strong enough to completely take it over. And 14-14, but look at that gold lead. 5.5K gold lead here right now for the red team. 4 full Drakes. They are feeling good in CFC Game 1. And we got ourselves a banger to start the night. And Arrow fighting against a level 17 Riven right now. A 3-level difference. I do like top lane Kale just because they can get to level 20 Kale, which is kind of nuts. And here they go in once again fighting. That's a lot of damage. Arrow in trouble, taking some fights as well. And Gale goes in for the pressure. Arrow has the auto of ultimate, flashes forward. And Gale, can they find the kill though? Gets the 1-for-1 trade. And that is 2 bruisers topside going at it. Great play there by the Gale. And Riven, I'm at the Kale, the Gale, Kale. Sorry guys, Arrow's playing Kale going against Gale. That's a hard one. And we have ourselves a tower play right now. The red team take down the inhibitor tower. Sahid, alt 4, gonna miss everybody. C20 dash in with the rocket jump. They're gonna find KFC leader. Do they have the damage? KFC dives in. Kingfire might be in trouble right here. Gets shielded. And the red team with the Baron, get a tower, get an inhibitor. They are not done pushing. Kale is dead. They want to get more towers right here. They are on the fight right now. The blue team go back to next. They get full health right now. Big Alex diving in. Does not have the revive. He goes down. Neo Flare next on the target. Taking a few auto attacks. A double kill for the Vayne. Kingfire Blast looking low as well. And Rise goes down to the Kale. Big shutdown there. And the blue team get a lot of gold. Red team maybe a little aggressive with that push. They get a tower, but not sure it's worth it giving up that much gold. And a crazy fight right there, you guys. Blue team take themselves a kill lead. Still down by about 3K gold. But they are fighting back, and we got big objectives about to spawn. Elder and Baron coming up here. Elder should be first, I believe. by about a minute or so. And do the blue team want to try to steal this big objective? All the objectives so far going to the red team. Great job here by Big Alex in the jungle. He continues to impress as a jungler. Doesn't have the best stat line, 1, 2, and 5, but all those objectives make all the difference in the world for red team to stay in this game. Yo, Tina Briss, what is going on? Titanic Hydra sets Shen back quite a bit. Well, this Shen player, he is a very good Shen player. Had a little bit of a struggle here against the Riven. And welcome to the stream, should I say. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you haven't done it already. And Mumbo Gumbo, they're going to find a play right here top side. And Gale might be in trouble. She is absolutely surrounded by 3 members trying to get out. Finds a little bit of a dash. And still running away. It's not going to matter. Malphite has the unstoppable force. He dives in, gets the knockup. While the red team work on more towers, they're going to push in this top side. They don't have Baron anymore. Arrow is here to help out Samurai Jackson the Bane. A little bit of pressure there as well. They're going to go in. Arrow's going to get stunned. Has to use the Divine Judgment to stay alive. Some serious damage onto Kale. They are chasing that kill, but they are all under tower. And here comes Rammus. A massive swing slam onto the backline. Find Big Alex. And the Bane takes down the Triss. And Terra going to use that Cosmic Radiance to stay alive for a little bit. It's not going to matter. Bane gets the rise as well. Saheen has the resurrect. They're going to work on Neo's flare before the Saheen comes back. Turn their attention back towards the jungler. And Big Alex gets sent back to the Nexus. A triple kill for the Vayne. An ace for the blue team. And that gold lead is looking very insignificant as the blue team are feeling the late game domination. What a play. What a fight. That is what I am talking about. Blue team are not giving this game up. Blue team has a ton of standing gold. How many towers are available? They have plenty left to get. Samurai OP 12 and 2 on the Vayne. Looking like a very strong late game ADC. And Gale, he found a target right now. Gale, the Riven, looking at the Malphite. Here comes the Rammus, though. That's going to be a good play. Finds the taunt. And Jimmy Sword going to use the ultimate to get out, but Gale has some damage, and that is not going to be enough. Gale has the Blade of the Exile, gets the kill. Shen going to use the State United to join the fight. A little bit too late, though. And the red team find a massive kill on the Kale right before this Elder pops up. Only losing the Riven themselves. Rise is here, and they might have themselves an Elder Dragon. That's what I'm talking about, Diddle. Thank you for saying it, bro. It's been a week, you guys. My nose is still stuffed up. It's been a week. This was a hell of a flu, a cold. I feel, again, though, I felt fine for the last 4 days. I don't feel bad. I'm just, damn. And Ram is trying to dive in, immediately gets stunned. He gets taken down by the Triss. KFC leader there as well. And the blue team are in trouble right now. KFC leader trying to find a kill. He gets knocked up. The Vayne takes down the Tarek. Rise finds the Shen. And Samurai Jax getting chased by Kingfire. Does not go down, but cannot stay in the fight. And 3 members of the red team still working on the Elder. And this is it. This is the fight they're looking for. Rise does not want to give up the chase. Trying to find the Vayne right now, but very far away. Gonna leave his team alone to deal with the Elder. And Zaheen gets the Elder Drake for the red team. And with all of the scaling, all of the pressure, all the late game that the blue team have, 30 minutes in, they are still not winning this game as they head towards the Baron as well. And they're going to have the 2 biggest buffs in the game at once. This might be a GG. Can the blue team survive this absolutely massive push that's coming their way? This is a game, EU Studios. This is what we're talking about. This is what CFC is all about. We have exciting games like this every Tuesday and Thursday, y'all. And this Friday, we are doing our very first ever CFC Clash. You put together your team, you enter the tournament, and you see how you do. And blue team, oh, they have set up right now. Kingfire gonna walk into danger. What a play right there. And they find the immediate taunt, and great job by the blue team. Clutch kill onto Rise. That's gonna be one of those Elder Dragon members down, but they still have 2 more to deal with. At least 3, actually. I think the Triss also has it. I think Tarek might be the only player without the Elder on the red team right now. And also the Rise. Great play right there by the blue team. Getting rid of Rise without any members of the red team able to join that fight. And they are trying to hold off. It is all about turtling right here. And the blue team staying together. KO really far out, though. What is she doing right there? Arrow might be in danger. Gale on the chase right now. Has the mobility to chase down Arrow. Arrow finds a little bit of slow. And just trying to distract the team for a little bit. Does have some decent movement here. And the speed is going to be enough for Kale to push the red team away. And I actually don't mind this play. They are spending so much time chasing the Kale right now. They're not going to use their Elder or their Baron for anything else. She has 3 members around her. And yes, she goes down, but that is at least 60 seconds of the Baron and the Elder gone. And Kale is down for 45 seconds, though. So what can they do with this push? Vayne alive, Shen alive. Ram is 16 assists this game. I thought he was going to keep running as well. I thought he was going to try to go down to the red jungle. And 26-20. The team with 20 kills actually has a significant gold lead. It's getting less significant as the game goes on, obviously. 3K gold is not that much to scuff at anymore. And here we go. Big Alex looking to dive in. Cannot find any pullback. They do get themselves a quick inhibitor. And Kale is still dead. They have themselves a small wave. Do they want to take this fight? It's a 5v4 right here. And they find the stun against Rammus under tower. Kingfire doing a lot of damage. Not enough to take him out completely. They do get a tower, though. They have already gotten that tower. That tower actually revived, so no real momentum gone. They do work towards the bot inhibitor instead. Not a bad idea. Getting themselves 2 quick inhibitors. And they are probably going to have to wait for the next Elder, maybe the next Baron. And Ram is looking to dive in right now. Does have his Soing Slam. Looking to find an opportunity. Does go in. Has the Soing Slam. He goes in. The Malphite dives in with the Unstoppable Force. Massive play right there. Tarek goes in. Cosmic Radiance is going to be activated. Kale going to throw down the Divine Judgment. Going to keep herself alive. And that's a great play. Samurai Jax. They find the kill. Down goes Riven. And Samurai Jax chasing down the Rise right now. Can he find the kill? Rise going to use the Realm Ward to get out of danger. Saheen has the Resurrection. Immediately gets surrounded. Do they have the pull? Saheen looking low. And Samurai Jax finds another one. Now he's looking at Neo's Flare. He goes down as well. And great play there. The blue team find the fight. Rise, the only one left alive. And the blue team climbing back into the game. Only 1,000k gold down. And this is a banger of a CFC game 1. God, I'm going to be out of voice my first game, you guys. Come on, you guys got to calm down. Chill out with the excitement in this game. What in the hell? We are 35 minutes in and about 1,000 gold apart. What in the world? Yes, Diamond, we'll have another game. What rank are you? I mean, Spiteful Robin. Yes, you should have another. Yeah, if you're Emerald, you should have another chance to play tonight. We have a lot of Plat Emerald players. They get a little bit of. They get more games than other people because we have more of them.
Back in the glow.
And here comes Rise. Is he going to get caught out right now? Does find the Malphite. Instant stun onto the Malphite. They have the damage, and Malphite goes down. And this time, it's the Malph that gets caught. And the red team preparing for it. Looks like another Elder Drake. And man, this is a game. This time, the Rise was the one who was able to punish. And Shen looks like they might be in a weird situation right now. Shen, very deep on the enemy territory, has to back up. And he is calling for help. The red team, they want to go for a push right now. Kale, you guys need to back. They need to back. Rammus is here. The Shen is backing as well, but the red team, they want to go for a speed push right here. Rammus dives in with a Soing Slam, but they don't have Kale here to help out, and they're going to find the kills. KFC leader looking low. Big Alex on the chase right now, and big play by the Kale. She comes in just in time. They take down Zaheen. Neo's Slayer trying to find the next in the backside. Do they have the damage? The red team on the auto attacks. They're trying to find the next. Is the blue team trying to find the kills? It's not going to be enough, and it's a game over. What an ending. Oh Oh my God! Red team with the victory, get the win with the rush. Wow. Wow, that game was good. Wow, that game was great. What an insane ending, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. That is CFC at its finest, folks. Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, hit that follow button. I obviously need some water after that game. Holy crap, y'all. What a fight. What a play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hop into here. We got ourselves an open lobby, ladies and gentlemen. Open lobby, CFC Game 2, Diamond 2 or above. Diamond 2 or above. 30-second ad break. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. We got more CFC action coming up. Spiteful with the sub. Before we sub, that is the first sub of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Dancing Cal love in chat. Get some Dancing Cal love in chat. First sub of the night is always cause for celebration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm unbuttoned, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Watch some highlights. I'll see you in a second. I need some more water. Watch these. This is not going to be nearly as cool as the plays you just saw, but these are my personal highlights.
I'm gonna guess.
See you in a second. If you get hit by an ad, don't go anywhere. Yes, you can. Get your butt in here, Typo. I am playing a 60-second ad. If you get hit by an ad, don't go anywhere. Or do, but I like you say.
He guesses right. Listen to pings, bro. You got it back on that ping. Listen to pings, man. What just happened? He's waiting for me in the bush or something. I think he's waiting for me. Let's go, Cal's house! Woo! Good job, Jarvan. Good job, Jarvan. All right, guys, I am back. Wow, I am still reeling after that game. That was amazing, folks. Let's watch one last play that I'm here. As soon as I click the highlights, I leave, so I don't actually get to watch any highlights, but I'll come back and watch one or two. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was wild. That was so good. That was such a fun game. All right, congratulations to the red team. I mean, what an ending. What an insane ending. Red team all just dying, and with their dying shots, they just hit the nexus as they go down. As they die, they're just hitting the nexus. That was incredible. Good rush. Whoever called that rush. I would love to hear the team comps for that. I would love to hear some team comps for that one. I wish there was a way we record team comms for the highlight videos. We need to get highlight videos. We got 2 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. 2 open spots in this game. If you want to play, Typo, are you in here? Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play, get your butts in here. Did I miss the big news? What's the big news, Can't? Are you talking about CFC Clash? We can talk about CFC Clash again, you guys, real quick. I'm gonna go through the real fast. I'm not gonna do the whole spiel again. This Friday, we are doing CFC Clash. We're trying to. You guys, you put together a team, use players in CFC, put together a team, and then you will submit it. I will have a spot in Discord for you to submit your team. Depending on how many teams we have, depends on what style tournament we're going to do. But every team must be submitted by 2 p.m. on Friday. Must be submitted by 2 p.m. on Friday. Get a group of 5 together. The players must not go over 10,000 points in the DMX balancer. We are going to have players. We're going to have members of the community called CFC referees that can check whether or not your team is too high. All right. For a general reference, though, diamonds, I think, are about 3,000 points. I mean, masters are like 3,200, 3,400 points. Diamonds are like
3,000, I think. Well, I'll tell you guys what the number of each rank is, so you guys can get a general estimation of how good your team is. We need one more player, ladies and gentlemen. We need one more player, folks. Let's do it. One more player, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start putting these players in the groups. Addison. Addison, how are you? Who is Addison? Who is this? It's typo. Gotcha. It's typo. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, is this your main? This is your plat 3 right now. It's way too low. We might have 2 spots. Typo, I'm cool with you playing. You might want to wait till a plat game, though. I was diamond last season, I promise. Can you just link the OPGG? Not a problem. Well, let's get the OPGG to check out what it was last season. This is the main account. Let's just check the OPGG. We got it. No big deal. Easy fix, Typo. We got this. We got this, big dog. If you were diamond last season, I'll put you as your last season account. We'll see how it goes. Fearless is still here. I got Fearless in here still. We're having some client issues tonight, it sounds like. All right. Addison, I'm going to toss you in. I'm just going to need to see an OPGG real quick, but that's not an issue. As long if you were diamond last season, I'll put you as your last season rank, and we'll see how it goes. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Oh wait, can you get on that account? Can you get on this account for us? That's solid. Diamond 4, Emerald 3, Diamond 4. And this is a Diamond 2 game, unfortunately. If we have enough. Do we have enough players, though? We might not have enough players. We might have to let this guy let you in. This is a Diamond 2 game, just a heads up, though. So Diamond 2 and above. You know what? Addison's actually okay right now. We're going to hold off 1 second. Do we have, yes, do we have people, you guys? We need some people. We need Diamond 2 and above. I believe 2 players. Addison, we got a game for you in a little bit. We got a game for you coming up. You're not next, but the one afterwards. Daddy Malay, you're Masters. If you want to play, hop in. Daddy Malay, if you're Masters. If you want to play, hop in. Typo, we will get you in a game, but this is going to be a Diamond 2 and above game. It's supposed to be mostly Masters players. Panda Steve is Masters. Fearless is Masters. Laser King. Is Laser King Master? He's definitely not Diamond 3. Most of these players are Master at this point. But just like, yeah. And Buns, can we get serious? We might not have enough right now. Daddy Malay, are you coming? Daddy Malay, are you gonna come in? No? Okay, Daddy Malay's not coming. No big deal. Just curious. We need one more player, you guys. We need one more player. It's all good. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it's hit or miss, you guys. Sometimes Tuesday's a busy night. Sometimes Thursday. Sometimes it's just a little hit or miss. Some players just can't be here every week, and that's fine. I'm not upset by it. I think they're going to come back eventually. I don't think they're done with CFC. If you have to miss a week of CFC, guys, it's not a big deal. But I'm not sure we're going to have enough for this, guys. Are we going to have enough for this game? We can try again in a little bit. We can try again lately. Try again next time. We might switch up the next game. We need one more. Getting close to Easter. I'm not sure that's what's doing it. Am I hearing low elo, says Helm? Possibly, man. We need one more player for high elo. We need another player, guys. Anyone diamond or above. Anyone diamond or above at this point. If you are a diamond or above and you want to play with some real good players, now is your chance. Yeah, Kev, they're gonna have to. We're gonna have to, Kev. Come on in, man. We don't have much options. Let's do it, Kev. Hop on in, dude. You're not gonna take Kev. You're not gonna be the only diamond 3 player. I'm also gonna put Addison as diamond 4. All right. Addison's going diamond 4. All right. Let's see what we got here. And then we got Kev hopping in as well. Awesome, Kev. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And Kev should be diamond 3, right? All right. There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we are. Seems like sus. I mean, okay. Can you hop on, Addison? Is it possible? Addison, can you please hop on that other account for me real quick? We got some players in chat who apparently don't believe you. Can you just hop onto that account for us instead of this one? Yes, they say yes. I can. Awesome. Thank you. Log into it now. Awesome. They are logging into it now, they said. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if your roles are not correct, let me know now. Dom, you're going to be Grand Master. Congratulations to Dom, my dude. Jesus, dude. All right, so guys, by the way, and here are the points also. So Master players are about almost 4,000 points alone. Your point total cannot go over 10,000 for your team. So you can have 2 Masters players max, and then you got to go real low, the rest of them. I would highly recommend you guys max out at 1 Master player per team. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, so there it is right now. The current value, and this is all subject to change, but the current value for CFC Clash this week is 10,000. No team above 10,000 points total. No team above 10,000 points total. Wonder if we can get reformed the D20 team. Everyone's too high. Good thing I'm retired from high elo CFC. There you go, Fallen Angel putting their name in the bucket. I'm a cool 1200. By the way, guys, also I do need people. You need to message me in Discord if you were interested in being a CFC referee. It is not. It is going to be work on Fridays, as far as you're going to have to keep track of. Not have to keep track of, but if you're in a game, you got to put down the scores of the games in the app, and also checking teams, making sure that teams are okay to play under the point total. We are gonna any CFC ref is gonna need access to the team maker, to DMX's team maker, because they are gonna use that to check the point total. And there they are, all good right there. Fantastic. I love it. That's what I'm talking about, Addison. All good, love. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you to do that. Just a heads up, it was nothing personal. We've had a little bit of a problem with newcomers sneaking in with different accounts, so we always just try to take every precaution, but all good. Thank you for being so awesome about that. Can I go back to my other account now? Got the skins on the other one? Sure. Absolutely. That's fine. That's too funny. All right, guys, look at your roles while they're logging in. Look at your roles while they are logging in. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, please. If your roles are not correct, let me know now, ladies and gentlemen. What are your roles, folks? Anyone want to switch up? All good. You want to switch up your roles? I got you as Phil. I got Dom. I got you as Phil. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your first time ever playing. This is your first time ever playing. You should try to get your roles if you want. You only get it. Can you put me bot? Yes. You get a guaranteed bot spot, Dom. It's your very first game. You always get a guaranteed spot. It's your first game. And same with you. All good. You get a guaranteed spot if you want one. That is sus. I agree. That is sus. What would you guys like to do? What would you guys like to do, man? It's not common. It's not at all common. All right, guys. We're gonna have to run it. I mean, unless we just sit here and wait, we're gonna have to run it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, does anyone want to switch up their roles? Is anyone trying to switch up their roles? All support? Gotcha. You are going to be support. Got it. Heard. You are support. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anything else? Anything else, ladies and gentlemen? Everything looks good? Again, we never know, too. Gotcha, SARS. I gotcha. Absolutely, SARS. Sounds good. Dom's looking solid. No, Dom, no. I'm not worried about Dom. We're not worried about Dom. That's not the issue we're having. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, you guys. And Dom, you are guaranteed bot lane if you want it. If you want it. Oh, shoot. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Just hold on one second. Hold on one second. Those are not the teams. All right, there we go. These are the teams. These are the teams. These are the squads, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. These are the teams. These are the squads. Get your butts in there, folks. I'm going to use the restroom while you guys are hopping in. Let's have some fun. CFC Game 2. It might be sloppy. We're going to keep an eye on it. All right? If a worst case scenario, it's a for fun game. All right? We either cancel the game, we don't play, or we try it, and if it's a terrible game, we'll make it a for fun game. But let's have fun. Oh, Dom is supposed to be bot. You're right. There we go. Let's do this. Let's go and swap teams, you guys. I am back. Let's swap up the teams. Team 1, Fern, Kev, Khalil, Jerome, Crippy Penguin. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in there. Panda Steve and Fearless. That is some hard competition right there on the same team, and a Grandmaster. They do have some diamond players with them. Volcanic, you are team 1. Crippy Penguin, you are team 1, you guys. Volcanic and Crippy Penguin, please move over to team 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Runnage, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. It is good to have you in here. Volcanic, are you around? Volcanic. Volcanic and Crippy Penguin, are you guys here? Volcanic. I'm not sure where he is. And Crippy Penguin. Both of them are AFK at the moment. Both of them are AFK right now. All right, there they go. Volcanic move. Crippy Penguin. Guys, I'm not sure what happened. I do ask you, please, 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 if you can just, while we're making the teams, to stay in stream. just for this reason right here. So we're not just wasting time trying to get players to just simply move. Well, this is now we're wasting about 2 or 3 minutes just getting player to move. There we go. All right. There we go. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Hop into your team chats as well. Hop into Discord, please. Please join Discord as well. You guys need to be in Discord. Hop into Discord. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, taking a look at the team 1 is filling up. Team 2 is filling up. Yeah, DMX, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Team 1 filling up. Team 2 filling up. All right. Let's see how quickly they move in, right? Still missing one from each team right now. Still missing a player from each team at the moment. There we go. Team 2 is full. Team 1, I believe, might be missing Crippy Penguin, I think. Is Crippy Penguin in Team 1? Crippy Penguin. Is Crippy Penguin in stream right now? This isn't Why Not, is it? This is feeling very Why Not like. Speaking of Why Not, man, we haven't seen Why Not in a long time, huh? It's been a minute. We've lost some players, y'all. We lost some folks. That's all right. You gain, you lose. It's the streaming life. Seriously, who is Crippy Penguin though? Do we know who Crippy Penguin is? Are you in stream, Crippy? Same name in Discord? Gotcha. Are they not in stream? Can we get them in stream? You played a couple After Dark games? Love it. Gotcha, SARS. Not a problem, guys. I love it. Y'all, I love you guys inviting people to these games. Yes, please inviting people to these games, y'all. That is not a problem. I'm just curious who he is. I don't think I've seen him in stream before. And we try to get everyone's league name and stream name linked somehow. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. SARS, let's do it. Yes, SARS, by all means. More Hylers available, the higher we can do our teams in the tournaments as well. You know, if we can get a high elo on each team. I love it, DMX. Hell yeah. Not a big deal. Absolutely. And they are in. Y'all, we are good to go. They are in. That's what I'm talking about. Crippy Del Rey, it's great to have you in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us know when you all are ready. And we are going to start CFC Game 2. Let us know when you guys are ready for CFC Game 2. And DMX, if you want to help me think about what we need in Discord as far as you know, channels go. I'm thinking about obviously getting a CFC Clash section with place that you can put teams, so you can put down your team. We need to know their DMX balancer name and what role they're going to play. Roles are not allowed to be switched in CFC Clash. You have to let us know what role you are going into Clash with. No role swapping in Clash, folks. You have to know. We have to know what role you're gonna play, and you have to be in the system because we're gonna put your team into the system and make sure that it's good. The teams are predetermined. You guys have to make the teams. Might want to do a thread style channel. Let members create threads within the topics to recruit. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So yes, you guys are going to make the teams. You guys are going to create the teams yourselves. Again, we're going to have place. If you don't have a group of friends in stream that you can get, we're going to have place that you can find other stream members to group up with for a game. You know? It's a weekly tournament, guys. You guys are not going to be stuck with these teams for years. This is going to be a weekly tournament. So if you pair up with a weird team one week, laugh about it, enjoy it. It's not going to be these same teams are not going to be kept every single week. All right, we're going to change the rank of how good the teams can be occasionally. So teams are going to be messed around. We have 3 junglers. That might just be an issue of how many junglers we have. We have 1, 2, all 3 junglers are on. No, Jerome's on team 1. Fearless and Kev's on team 1. What about Fearless on team 2? We have 3 junglers and 2 of them are on one team, 1 of them's on the other. No, you don't. Who else is a jungler? Team 1's ready to go. Team 1's ready to go. Could be Penguins, Phil. And that's another reason where I kind of need you guys in here. Yeah, let us know where you're swapping. So another reason why I would like you guys in stream. Because I asked you what roles you want, and I don't get an answer. But that's all right. All right, Dom says they are ready to go. Team 1 says they are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see how this game goes. We're going to see how the game might be exciting. It might be sloppy. It is high elo no matter what, though. It is definitely high elo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Khalil, click that start button. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go, folks. CFC Game 2 High Elo is officially underway. How do we get a spot for game 3 is going to be low elo, Chad. So game 3 is low elo. You're probably looking at game 4, I believe. Game 4 is going to be gold and below. And then game 3 is gold and below. Game 4 is probably the game that you're going to hop into. We are going to have a game for diamonds as well.
I'm going to remember this.
I think it's game 4, I believe, is the diamond plus game, right? Or is the emerald 1, which diamonds will be allowed to play in. I'll check the game order though. If someone wants to confirm it, if they can. If you're here, if you are here and it's your first CFC game, you are guaranteed to play bot. All right? If you are here and it's your very first CFC game, you get a guaranteed role. You only ever get it that one time though.
The Medadas do not forgive.
We don't do any sort of role.
Forget.
We don't do any sort of role protection after your first game. So enjoy it while you can. And here we go, guys. Rengar and Mbessa off the field. Team number 2 getting rid of Khalil's Akshan. And that man just cannot play Akshan if he's a mid laner. You do not want to see him as Akshan if you're on the enemy team. He is insane at that champion. And they got rid of Vi as well. So getting rid of the jungler, Kev. Not able to play his jungle Vi. Does have some more jungle champions available. Final ban, phase 1, team 1 coming through now. And Malzahar is going to get banned out. Interesting ban right there. Not sure who they're banning out the Malzahar for. But nonetheless, that is going to get a ban. And team number 2, thinking about who they are getting rid of. And another Khalil ban. So getting rid of Ziggs. So keeping Khalil off the field a little bit. Akshan and Ziggs gone. He does have other champions, though. He's a very good Ahri. This game is D2+. Yes, we have actually 2 players who are a little bit below that. Just a little bit. But we had to get the game going. Unfortunately, we just didn't quite have the same amount of D2 and Masters tonight that we sometimes do. It happens, you guys. We'll get them back in here. And Jerome picks up the Ez to start the game out. To have themselves a nice little elusive ADC. Team 2 with 2 quick picks right here. And it looks like they're going to go with possibly a Lucian to go against that Ez. Do they want to pick up the Nami to help out? Nami available. Exactly, DMX. Damn straight, you guys. For the folks that can't come here every week, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for missing streams. I do love the folks that are here all the time, though. I do love seeing those big old stream streaks. Booney, I see you, brother. You getting high up there, man. That's what I'm talking about. We love having you here. And Lucian and Yumi are going to go and get picked up. Team number 1, their picks ready to go. Are they going to snag up their jungler? That's what I was about to say. Viego's still on the field. Hecarim on the field. We'll see what Kevin wants to rock this game. It is going to be Kev, I believe, in the jungle. He's been doing very well on higher elo. I have not seen him play much Hecarim, though. So we're in for a little bit of a surprise. Kev going to pick up the Hecarim as their jungle. And here they go. 3rd and final pick for phase 1. Blitz incoming. I'd love to see it, man. Yeah, Higgins isn't here. Higgins is another high elo player that we don't have tonight. We don't have a few tonight, guys. We're missing some high elo. Hello world, even though I did see Pogdog in chat. He's not in the game, unfortunately. Do love that you're still here, Pogdog, just hanging out watching, man. Very cool of you. And Janna is going to be picked up to help out Ez. And team number 2 making their final pick for phase 1. It looks like we're going to go with another Zaheen. So Zaheen making another appearance here after game 1. Is it going to be another jungle Zaheen? We will see. He's been jungling a lot lately. Zaheen jungle and Shen jungle also, you guys. Shen making a reappearance in the jungles lately. We have seen a lot of River Shen. Even in ranked games, he is getting played in the river a lot. So definitely a up-and-coming jungler.
You don't have to be afraid.
I feel like some of you guys had the memo before I did. And there it is. They're going to go ahead and ban out Khalil even more. So 3 bans already used on Khalil. Getting rid of his Ahri also. And I have a weird feeling they're going to go with the 4th ban is also going to be a mid laner ban. Khalil is feared in CFC, ladies and gentlemen. And Cho'Gath is going to get banned out. Fearless, I do believe, is topside this game with Panda Steve in the jungle. So probably Panda Steve playing that Zaheen. Fearless playing topside. Going to ban out his Cho'Gath. Now, I'm not sure if they switch, they put Panda Steve up top or not. High elo swaps are allowed. Swaps will not be allowed in CFC Clash. Swaps. Well, I'm just going to repeat myself over and over again about that. Swaps are not allowed. When you submit your team, you must submit what position each member of the team will be playing. When you submit your team, make sure you submit your role with the teammates. If you want to start getting a team together for Friday, you are more than welcome to do that. If you want to start thinking about a possible team to play with on Friday, you are more than welcome to do that. And we will get ourselves a registration page in Discord either late tonight after stream or tomorrow immediately. Also list all the champions that you play. And Silas, so they go with 4 bans for Khalil. They ban out the Silas as well. They're going to pick up Vladimir to go against him. And they really are hard banning Khalil right here. And he's looking through the rest of his possible champions, thinking about who he wants to pick up. They might grab themselves a top laner first. They might as well leave that mid pick to last. And thinking about Aatrox right now. I'm thinking of when we do when we do the if we're not adjusting rank by role in Clash, are we not adjusting rank by role? I mean, we're gonna put them into the balancer and see what it comes out with. Because certain players are definitely higher in certain roles than others. Oh, no one's going to recruit off role. That actually makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. You're right. No one's really going to recruit off. You're actually kind of right about that. You're right. Well, nonetheless, guys, either way, put the roles you plan on playing. Maybe we'll allow switching. Maybe we will. You're right. It might not be necessary. But just for this first week, go ahead and just put the roles that each person is playing when you submit your team. Just for our own benefit. And Victor and Khalil is going to pick up Victor going against the Vladimir. And team number 2 round out their comp with a Gwen. Ladies and gentlemen, high elo game is underway. Who do you think is going to get this W? Team blue on the left, team red on the right. Who is getting the win, folks? Put your predictions in now. Here we go. Here we go. CFC Game 2, Diamond Plus. Diamond Plus game. These are always a good one. Allowing lower ranks to buy role might even cause a team to be able to over-recruit high reload players as long as they are all off roles. Okay. We'll figure. Again, that's a growing pain. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. I say we go with pretty basic to begin with. Let's go ahead and we'll deal with problems as they arise. I do understand that though. I do understand like making sure that you get like you put Diamond Steve in support so he gets low ranks. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who do you think is going to win this game? I will show you guys the lobby right now. Take a look at who's playing in this game right here. That does not feel like the right lobby, is it? That's not the right lobby. Give me a second. Actually, I'm just kidding. There we go. There we go. That's the lobby, I believe. Here you guys go. Hop on in, guys. Who do you think is going to win? Put down your Cal coins now, ladies and gentlemen. Put down your Cal coins now. And they did a little bit of swapping. It looks like Laser King going topside, Fearless going mid, and Panda Steve rocking the jungle role. A little bit of swapping happening right now. Cav's got himself a very high elo player to go against. Put your Cal coins down, Typo. If you got some Cal coins, put them down now. $50,000 on Team Red. Jesus, someone's putting all their Cal coins down on Red. I'd love to see that. Who do you guys think is going to win? Jinx says, I'm going for blue. Hell yeah, Jinx. Go big or go home. Andy says 40K Team 2 going all in. That's what I want to see. We are going to start this game here in about 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these teams, though. Team Blue on top, Team Red on bot. Who do you think is getting the W? All right, folks, here we go. It is time. CFC is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. Game number 2. Ready to go.
Minions have spawned.
And we got ourselves a Yuumi newcomer playing Yuumi. Addison. Definitely got some question marks on Addison. We're going to figure out exactly what's going on in this game. A little bit difficult to tell with them playing Yuumi. But we are a trusting bunch here. And we're going to play this one by ear. Meanwhile, Khalil on the Victor trying to find some easy poke against Fearless Cheese. Fearless wants a little bit of poke back. Needs to get that upgraded Q. A little extra health steal there. Looking at it right now. Does not find the Victor. Has to settle with a minion. And topside, Laser Fern going in for a level 1 fight against Fern going against Laser King. Level 2 Gwendolyn. Does she want to use that? Is her name Gwendolyn? Or is it just Gwen? Does she have a full name? And Gwen diving in once again, liking this early fight, but Aatrox holding his own. And Fern able to win that trade. It's just Gwen. All right. I'm going to call her Gwendolyn. It's a pretty name. And Laser King does get level 3 first. A lot of action here topside is what keep most of the camera, looks like. They're the ones trading aggressively. Meanwhile, Lucian getting shoved under tower. Has that Yuumi a little bit of shields. And Khalil putting pressure on Fearless mid side. Khalil going against a very high ranked player in Fearless, but Khalil also one of the best mid laners in CFC, I think. Showing off his skills right now. Laser King might have bit off more than he can chew. Fern with some damage. Do they have the play? The Ignite goes through. It's not going to be enough. Aatrox wins that first blood. And very close play there by the Gwen. Does not have the damage. Using Ignite, uses Flash. Fern using 0 sums gets the kill. And big advantage here for the blue side. Not sure how I'm already out of water. And Kev maybe looking at his first gank right now. They want to go in for a play. Dom is going to use that dash. He dives in. Do they have an escape? Jerome taking a lot of damage. Kev needs to find some sort of fear. Does not find anything. Meanwhile, Dom dashing forward, trying to find Jerome. And he wants that kill. Dashes off. The barrier is going to be enough. Dom gets the play. Down goes Ez. And they are not done fighting. Yuumi now chasing after the Janna. And the two newcomers bot lane, Dom and Addison, absolutely showing off some skills right there. Taking down Ez. We have ourselves a fight happening here mid. Fearless very low on health. He does not need to join the fight, though. The knockup's going to land on a Khalil. And Panda Steve simply walks away. Fearless, a little bit of health is very necessary right now. Khalil dashes forward. Great pull there by Fearless. He's going to have his fields where that's enough. Fearless has the health suction, gets down the Victor. And great play there. Good reaction time, going pool perfectly. Victor using Flash for nothing. And 1-2, a very aggressive game here by the high elos. They like to fight, apparently. And once again, topside brawl, just non-stop poking. Laser King goes in. Good job there by the Aatrox. Lands the chains, but does not have a Q3 to follow up with any big hits. And farming out under tower well. Gwen still up on CS, 30-23. And here comes Dom, 1-0, has the Yuumi on top, looking for another fight right here. And they're going to go in. Dom doing some damage. Could be paying, but he is still ready for the fight right now. Yuumi jumping off, trying to shield some of these auto attacks off of Jerome. And they dive in. Quickly down goes the Ez. Dom still on the chase right now. And ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a Grandmaster ADC player, and he is showing off why he is. Very aggressive, very confident plays by the Lucian, making it look easy. She said she was diamond, ladies and gentlemen. And that is accurate. It looks like they're playing like a diamond in Yuumi right now. Definitely doing some good plays to help out Dom. And we have ourselves a fight happening. Meanwhile, bot side, in the mid, Khalil doing some damage to Fearless. Fearless looking for that health regeneration. Generational fumble, says Pogdog. And we have ourselves another fight happening here mid-side. Khalil can't get enough damage right now. They're gonna find the stun against Victor. I mean, against the Vladimir, but does not have the damage to finish him off. No ultimate ready to be used just yet. Higgins, what is going on, man? It's good to see ya. Yuumi GM is the same as Yuumi Flat, says Higgins. Fair enough, man. I think you're just hating on the non-hook supports. You want to see some real skill shots with your supports, and Yuumi doesn't have enough. And right away, Cab diving in onto Vladimir. Vladimir has the pull to get out, and 1-0 Vladimir is going to be tough to beat right now. He is already looking strong, and Kev needs to go mid-side. But wait a second, there's a play by Aatrox. Finds a solo once again, and I'm Fern dominating here topside against Laser. He has had some very, very strong top lane games, Fern has. Showing off another one here, giving his team their second kill. Still down gold, still down objectives, and still down kills. But a little silver lining here from this Aatrox top. And they want to go in. Big little play right there. Dom gets knocked up. Creepy Penguin taking a lot of damage. There goes the calling, though. Is activated. Can they find the kill? Dom takes down Janna, and 3-0 now. And we got ourselves a GM ADC. Ez gets a nice shutdown. This is a bonus gold, but Dom gets a double. And 4-1 now for the Lucian. The aggression is the real deal. And the ADC is carrying the game. The only silver lining is that Lucian, not the strongest late game ADC. They might be able to take advantage of this, all the gold being on one champion. No, we're good, DMX. Everything seems fine. Everything seems absolutely fine. You're absolutely right. And honestly, if somehow Dom and Addison plan this, it's very advanced. Because SARS brought Dom. That would mean SARS brought Dom, and then Dom brought a sneakier Allison, but didn't ask to play together. And we have ourselves another fight here. A mid lane. Crippy taking a knock up. And Dom looking to dive in. Dom's just he's a Grandmaster ADC player playing like it. He's GM for Christ's sake, and he's a bot main. He's kicking butt right now. I agree. Yeah, right? Like, what are we thinking that? What are we thinking this is happening right now? Yeah. All right, folks. Dom shoving in under tower. 84 CS Camp looking for the fight right now. Can he find the play? And Fearless taking a little bit of damage, but they do not have pressure to take out the Vladimir just yet. Meanwhile, Dom goes back and gonna find Creepy Penguin. They have to use the heal. The culling is activated. He wants that back line. Takes down the Ez. And that is an easy play. Yuumi activates the last chapter. Maybe a little bit too late. Maybe unnecessary. Dom gets another one. And the red team on the aggression here. Bot side, Creepy Penguin under tower. Might be in trouble. Panda Steve dives in. Dom dashes forward. Takes down the Victor. And it is 6-1 now for the Grandmaster ADC. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a new CFC powerhouse in Dom, I believe. SARS brought ourselves a player, folks. And they go in. Kev doing some damage right now onto Fearless. Is it going to be enough, though? Fearless, I think, can still win this fight. Goes into the pool. All he needs is the Q. Dives in, gets the Q, takes down Hecarim. And the red team absolutely demolishing here. It seems like it is falling apart. All good, you guys. Hey, now. Remember, we are not here to police people. You are here to enjoy the stream. That's all you need to do. Enjoy the channel, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the games. Don't worry about what anyone else is doing. And we have ourselves a fight right now. Laser Fern, I keep on saying Laser Fern. Fern going in on a Laser King. Does he have the damage? Aatrox already won the first two fight. Here comes the Heen. They might have a pressure. Panda Steve is here to pressure Aatrox. Aatrox might need to use the World Ender. Quickly pops it. He wants to get a kill. Does not have the healing. And great ignite there by Laser King, helping Panda Steve secure that kill. And red team go up 10-3. Seven and 102 CS right now on the Lucian. And meanwhile, Fearless Cheese diving in. And Khalil looking for a pressure right now, but Panda Steve has the ultimate takedown to Khalil, and down goes the Victor. Meanwhile, Yuumi and Lucian take down the Ez, and Panda Steve chases down the Hecarim. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a slaughter here on the Rift. Team Red absolutely running through this squad. There are no winning lanes except for the jungle. Panda Steve doing, no winning lanes, I'm sorry here, except for the Aatrox. I'm Fern still holding his own. I'd rather you did not. But at the same time, I don't want viewers being the ones to tell you not to. You know? If that makes sense. There's no reason why this game shouldn't, you guys. There's no, I mean, I think you just misjudged how good Dom was. I think y'all just misjudged how good this Lucian was. I mean, he has freaking 8 of the 14 kills, about to get 9, it looks like. The healing is there. Jerome cannot get out. They don't have the damage. Down goes Ez. Meanwhile, Fern trying to get another one topside. And huge play there. 9-1 now. I mean, he has what, 9 out of the 15 kills? It was just misjudged just how good DM can be. And Fearless taking some damage right here against Khalil as well. They're going in for the pressure. And under tower, Khalil is in trouble right now. Fearless takes down the Victor. And they are not done fighting. Meanwhile, Aatrox does get the kill. Might go down. Gwen gets the revive or the makeup kill. And Gwen on the board finally. Red team absolutely dominating here in the early game. And there they go. The Lost Chapter is going to be activated. Jerome goes down. And Dom gets another play. Crippy Penguin in trouble.
Blue team's turret has been
The 15 minutes is coming up. We might see something happen. We might see an FF. I hate to say it, but it is very lopsided. Man, now we know, folks. Do not let Dom have Lucian. I wonder what other ADCs he plays. But I don't know if we've had a Grandmaster ADC player yet, and we do now, and it is definitely a difference maker. And there it is. Vladimir dives in. They're going to find Victor. A decent knockup there. Aatrox here for the fight. Kev dives in as well. And Zaheen going to use the ultimate, trying to find some distance, but Kev has the play. The onslaught of shadows diving in. Does not find the kills, and the red team somehow able to make it away alive using Flash, using Ghost. And they survive. And they're going to have to go topside to continue the fight. I mean, if the entire team agrees, we don't love them, CSU. At the same time, I don't want to force people to play a game that like everyone is disliking. And Lucian once again finds the Ez. And Dom absolutely showing dominancy right here in the ADC role. Great job here by the Lucian. 143 CS has Addison on top to help out as well. 1-0-10. Newcomer Addison on the Yuumi, helping that game out. And Fearless Chief wants to dive in on a Khalil right here. Do they have the stun? Fearless Chief gets out of the way. Khalil might be in trouble. Fearless with the chase. Doesn't have Ghost. Does not need it. Just has the all-out damage. I mean, are we saying that this Yuumi is the difference maker right now? What's the argument there? That Yuumi is too good and is the one that's winning this game? It's crazy. No. Yumi's Yuumi. She is playing good. I'll give her that. But it's not like, oh my God, this Yumi's a smurf. She said she was Diamond. She's actually Grandmaster. It's like, no, she's playing like a Diamond Yuumi. And it's a fantastic game. It was the Lucian. And don't get me wrong, Yuumi was fantastic. Great job. It's all right, you guys. It was a little lopsided. It was a little weird for sure. We have done Fearless. Yes, we have done Fearless mode. Absolutely. It was a little lopsided. No sure why it went through. What would you have liked, man? Just curious. What would you have done differently? Just curious. Yeah, you guys are saying like, what would you have done differently? I'm genuinely wondering. Just canceled the game? Because we didn't have enough players. So we just canceled it? 3 highest ranks in the same team? We win the balancer. So you would have liked us to not use the balancer and just go off eyeballing it? So is that what we're saying? We would have liked to don't use the balancer and just eyeball it? Dom and Panda should be opposites. I can see that. Okay. Okay. I agree with that. That could have worked. Fearless was off roll, so his rating was lowered. Yeah, I'm genuinely. I mean, it would have been nice to hear this originally, but still. I heard this before the game started. Dom and Panda should have been tops instead of both top maining. Okay, we could have done that as well. I'm genuinely curious, like, what you guys would have liked me to do differently. All right, guys, CFC game 3. Let's do it. We're going to brush that one off. It is what it is. It was a lopsided game for sure. Yo, let's real quick, though. Dom, can we give a round of applause to Dom? He was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible when it's just Dom's Smurf account, clearly. Okay, so now you're saying because SARS brought Dom. So now it's a 3-person conspiracy. So SARS brought a Smurf, brought a player to bring a Smurf as well. That's now you're just making accusations. Now these are just accusations. This is not bound. That's not based in fact at all. This is just accusations now. All right. All right. Tournament, no player. CFC game 3. So Dom played both accounts. I'm looking at their account. They play Heckram. They play Jax. And then this guy plays Gnar. He plays Kennen. He plays Rumble. What am I? They both play Rumble and Kennen. So, all right. I don't know what's being said though. I'm not even sure what's being said. And he played both accounts at the same time. Or okay. Or he snuck in his friend. I'm very confused. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Two people are playing on accounts owned by one person. Bot lane got stomped. Bot lane was a little bit lopsided for sure. I think it was because Dom was a really good ADC. I don't think it was because Yuumi was some super convoluted Smurf, I guess, somehow. I'm not entirely sure how it was a Smurf. Literally, they had a plat account. We put them as diamond, but you're saying they're... Who was Yuumi then? Who was Yuumi then? Do you got... Who was Yuumi? All right, I agree, but who was Yuumi? Am I missing low helks? Why do I not have you in here? I don't give a how Yuumi played. All I'm saying is, Yuumi was Addison. I know, but like, but was Yuumi a Smurf? Because we had the Lucian as Grandmaster. So was Lucian smurfing? I don't understand what the problem. We had Lucian as a Grandmaster. He couldn't have been smurfing. Are you guys saying that the Yuumi was the Smurf? Who's Wabajack? Oh, Ravenlope. What's going on, Ravenlope? Good to have you in here. Absolutely, I gotcha. Yeah, Ravenlope, I'll get you in the game. Yeah, you've been in here for long enough that I trust you, Ravenlope. If you are conning me, that's a very long con. Good for you. You've been in the stream multiple times, though. Yeah, this would be incredible. Good for you if you are. Just did all this just to mess up a single game. AI Bubble, what's going on, man? We got a few newcomers, looks like, in this game, you guys. I love it. We got some newcomers in here. This is gold and below, I believe. This is gold and below. Because you asked them. Because you needed proof. I guess you needed proof they had a diamond account. And they showed it to you and you said, that's not good enough proof. So they're just, I don't understand it. I really don't understand the problem here. I mean, I understand a little bit, but at the same time, I don't see what, like, I don't think the reason that you guys lost the game was because like there was a Smurf. I think the reason you guys lost the game is because you didn't plan for that Lucian GM to absolutely just tear through you guys. That's kind of what I think. I don't think there was any other reason other than just Lucian was just a good-ass player. I agree. That's what I'm saying. The proof was not true, but they are, yeah. Maybe they are. I think that Yuumi might have actually been plat and just been wanting to play in a high reload game. I don't know what to do. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. DMX understands. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my scene right here. We got to get some players some options. Real quick, let's go ahead and get Ravenlope. What rank are you, Ravenlope? I got you. I'm going to put you in as Wabbajack. What rank are you, Ravenlope? Oh, it's an I. It's an I. That's what's going on. I was like, where are you? There you are. That makes sense. Wabbajack, I was gold 3, gold 4. I will throw you as a gold 3. I'll throw you as gold 4. That sounds good. All right, and then I got everyone else looks good. I think it is. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at your rolls. Take a look at your rolls. Jinx, you lost your spots. There might be another lower rank, though. There might be another lower rank. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at your rolls. If they are not correct, let me know now. Tui, support mid. Gotcha. Support mid. Already done. Whitaker, ADC support. Whitaker, ADC support. Got it. Beautiful. Zuzi, top bot. Gotcha. Oh, bot top, I mean. Bot top. Love it. Io, support top. Support top, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is that it? FTF, is this your very first game? What's your name, FTF? Are you AI bubble? I already had you in the system. You're bubble? I don't actually recognize you. So you know what, man? If you want mid, you get mid. Ladies and gentlemen, AI bubble gets mid. Waba wants ADC support. Got it. Bottom / support. My bad. FTF, if you are on AI Bubble's team, guys, that is mid. I was just saying, let's get it. Or if you play, or you have played. Either way, let's have some fun. Booney, top jungle. You said this game. Booney, top jungle. Okay. Wabbajack, is everything okay? What's wrong, man? What's wrong, Wabbajack? Did I switch up your roles on accident? Just say what you want. It's all good. Just tell me what you guys want. Okay. All right. Who? Wabbajack. What role? I'm sorry. What role would you like? Tell me again, Wabbajack, real quick. In league chat, real quick. Guys, take a look. There you go. Thank you. Top mid. I just tell me what you want. If it's wrong, just tell me. I don't need explanations. Just tell me. Wabbajack. Top mid. Got it. If it's wrong, just tell me. That's all there is to it. We good? Everything good? Everything good? All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the squads. In AI Bubble, you are mid, you said, right? And you, my friend, get mid. Tui, I got you as jungle at the moment. We'll figure out how that works, though. I'm going to let you guys figure that out. Barry might need to get jungle. Barry can go jungle if he needs to, you guys. And one of you guys take Barry's spot. All right, here it is, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Let's have some fun. Let's do it, y'all. Let these teams hop in, you guys. That is a screenshot. Don't worry. This is my first. Would I be guaranteed? Wabbajack, you would. I'm so sorry. Absolutely, Wabbajack. Yes. What role are you? Wabbajack, you want top? You get top. Sorry, Zoo. You have been here before. I love having you in here. If you guys can find a way to switch up a little bit. If you guys want to, you can. Yes, Barry's. Yes, we're not changing that. Oh, by the way, guys, sorry. Yeah, there you go. My bad. There you go. I switched it. You couldn't see because of my screen. All right, Wabajack, you do get top. I am so sorry. Wabajack, you do get top. It's Susie. Don't worry about it. We got that worked out. Don't worry. Trust us. All right. Barry taking jungle. You are the man, Barry. Let's freaking go, ladies and gentlemen. CFC. That is what I'm talking about. We got ourselves a fun one coming up here. Thank you guys for the subs. Dude, Zolfire with the biddies. I did not even see it. Zolfire, you are epic, my man. Thank you for the bits, brother. It is good to have you in here. Baron says, swap me and Tui. Gotcha. Tui and Baron swapping up. Not an issue. That should be actually makes it even closer. And if you guys, let's go ahead and get these players on the correct team, shall we? Let's go ahead. Team 1, Baron, check. Barry, check. AI, Bubble, you are on Team 1, please. AI, Bubble, can you please head over to Team 1? Tui, check. IO Helks, check. Bubble, can you please swap over to Team 1, please? You are going to be the mid laner for Team 1, please. There we go. Beautiful. Only a 24-point difference. That is wild. That is wild right there. That is a close game, hopefully. We should have ourselves an exciting one. All right. These players are in there. They are ready to go. Watch some highlights. I'm going to use the restroom. We come back. CFC game number 3 is kicking off, folks. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. That was a clutch play. Oh my god. Whose house? Whose house? LeBlanc got a kill. We're going to shove this wave in. We're going to go head bot, help out. How low is Zeri? Is anyone low enough to fight? I got R. I'm coming in with R. I'm coming in with R. Coming in with R. Can we get this fight? I got R.
Shut down. Unstoppable.
Let's go! Zeri! Just use it, I think. I am back. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on Team 2. We're going to get this game going. Ah, that's what you... I don't want to give it a go. I think I'm just ulting right now. Just giving it a good try. We got some switches real quick.
Right there. We got Nami
Waba
right there.
is going to be top. Herd. Zen is going to be jungle. Not a problem. Robert is going to be mid. Gotcha. Whitaker is bot. And Zuzu is support. Absolutely not a problem, you guys. That's doable.
Yes. You think she's going to stand
Team
still
1 is
enough?
ready to go. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Low Elo is about to kick off. Let's see what happens. Here we go. I'm ready for an exciting one. These low Elos have been impressing us lately, guys. They are not taking as many stupid fights they used to. They're waiting for their objectives. We got some good gameplay from low Elo. That's all right, Zuzu. We got it all worked out. I think I got you guys worked. I think I got it right.
I'd rather be home anyway.
I got you as support, Zukaku, I believe.
Do not confuse cowardice for
And
wisdom.
Symmetra, Swain, Aurora is gone. There you go. There you go. Lessons were learned, folks. We saw what Baron did last time on Aurora. The man is absolutely insane. So Aurora is gone. And there we go. Victor taken off the field. There you go, Balik. We missed you in this game, Balik. We'd love to have you. Pike gonna get picked up. Layton, what is going on? Good to have you in here. Welcome back to the stream. And 3 mid laners all banned out from Team 2. They are worried about this mid lane right here. And they saw what Baron did earlier, and it's actually going to be AI Bubble in mid lane this game. They're banning out Baron's Aurora top and banning out AI Bubbles, Victor and Mel maybe. And it looks like Baron is going to pick up the Mundo. That might be Mundo Jungle. And some more picks underway, though, ladies and gentlemen. Volibear, so already a very tanky team number 1. Team 2 picking up the Soraka and the Sejuani. So they got some tankiness themselves. They got some healing. But Team 1 got some Mundo healing. A typo, we have all the VODs are available. You can VOD all the VODs are available, you guys. This game cries for a Vayne ADC. Some Mr. Chad saying, I want to rock the Vayne ADC. You can highlight and download all the VODs, you guys. Try to post where it came from if you can. If not, no worries. I don't make you guys post from Cali, but if you want to throw a little recognition, if you're showing the clips, by all means, tell your friends to join the games if they want to play in them. And here we go. Final 4 bans underway. Team number 2, their bans coming up first. They have to worry about an ADC. They have to worry about a possible mid laner.
I have no grace to give.
Impure fools.
Oh, I love my stream team, by the way, you guys. I love all of them. They're great people. Except for Balik.
You can't
Bastard.
cage me for long.
Fucking Balik. Love you, Balik. Ladies and gentlemen, and Varus and Silas get taken off. Vayne and Kog'Maw off the field. And here we go. We got Yasuo and Ahri. Very quick pickups from Team 1. Picking up their mid laner, picking up their ADC. I believe a Yasuo ADC. And it's going to be Tues rocking the Yas. And a Pantheon is going to be selected as the final pick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, who do you think is getting this W? Who is going to win? Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Put your guesses in now. It is time for some low elo shenanigans. And I say low elo with all the love in my heart. These players are rockers, y'all. They do not play like low elos. We have seen players like Baron, like Tues, like Robert, like Whitaker absolutely take over games like they're in frickin' Emerald or Diamond. We're gonna see if they can do it again right here. I am excited. You guys should be too. Put your cow coins down now. It is a great day of CFC. And while I got a second, guys, why this game is loading in case you guys are wondering, we are doing CFC Clash this Friday. It is a makeshift one-day tournament. You are in charge of putting together your team. Your team cannot go over 10,000 points in the DMX balancer. You're going to go ahead and submit your team in a Discord. We will check to make sure it's below the amount of points. You'll start to get a good idea of what teams have a certain points as you go on, guys. It might be a little bit confusing in the beginning, but as we go on, you're going to start to realize exactly like what team compositions, how many points it's going to be around. So anyways, you submit your team by Friday at 2 p.m. is the latest submit, and then I will make the tournament. I will post the tournament, the matches, everything Friday. Please, you have to be in stream for the tournament, guys. Do not sign up for CFC Clash if you cannot be here. I do not want to have a bunch of forfeits because teammates are not here. So please sign up if you can be here. That being said, it should be a lot of fun. So new players, no. If you want a new player to play on your tournament team, tell them to be here on a Tuesday or Thursday beforehand. They need to be in the system to be in CFC Clash. You need to be a CFC participant. So tell them to come for at least one day to get their name in the system. So let them play a CFC regular exhibition match. And then if they can, then they can play in CFC Clash. Yo, Dom Sunday, thank you for the follow. If you were the Dom from last game, a massive round of applause. What a performance. Absolute Lucian domination, bro. You got that first kill and just did not let your foot off the gas. That was impressive. Take a look at these players, by the way, guys. Here are the teams. We are still loading in. I'm actually still at 0 myself. The top bar is spinning. That's a screenshot you're looking at. That's why it's not spinning the top left. But I am still at 0 myself. Give us a second. Yes, freezing cold. I will get with DMX. He is very good at articulating that kind of stuff. So I will try to maybe type some rules up and send it over to him for proofreading. Because, like I said, he's really good at that stuff, man. He's just got a good head on him. And then we will get it posted in Discord for you guys. Yeah, maybe get a sub on your team. If you know what, if a player hasn't found a team, ask them to be a sub. However, the subs are probably going to have to be equal or less than your lowest ranked player, because I don't want you guys subbing out your iron and putting in a master player. Leak. So I am not at the moment. I believe it's adjusted because I believe at the moment it's adjusted because we're using the balancer to decide how many points each team is. So we'll have to figure that. I believe it's adjusted. But again, also, guys, please be wary. All of this is subject to change. These are not the set in stone rules. Okay, we are as a growing process. We're gonna have growing pains. We're gonna figure out things that work and things that don't. This first week might be very messy. Please be patient with us. We are figuring it out. I think it's a really good idea. I think it's going to be a lot of fun having these little tournaments each Friday. I think it's going to be a really, really fun thing. But please note, this first tournament might be sloppy, all right? Let's just be fair. I'm running it. DMX cannot be here early on Friday, so I'm going to have to run most of it myself. That being said, if someone wants to help me run it, I'm also looking for that. We need those CFC referees to help us input the stats of the games, or at least the final scores. So a lot of fun stuff there. But it's going to be a really good time, you guys. I'm still in the game. I'm still loading in just like you guys. So I'm still at 0% as well. Someone has taken a long time with their computer. I feel like someone in low elo has a bad computer, unfortunately. I hate to say it. This is not the first time we've had low elo take a while. Let Slider be your sub. Exactly, right? Yeah, right, man? All right, guys, we'll give it a second. We're waiting for this game to load in. Hopefully it will. Whenever you get a chance, if you could check your DMs. I'm sitting right here, man. I got it right now. We're sitting waiting for this game. Got it, brother. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we got ourselves a slight pause. Someone is AFK. Give them a second. We're checking out our issues. We got some slight issues in the game, it looks like. And that was it. That was all the pause was. Fantastic. All good, you guys. No big deal. We're here now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC is about to come in. Bella wants me to stretch first. I don't think it's a bad idea. This game just got started. Let's give them 15, 20 seconds. Get them out there while we all stand up, folks. You guys see my super wrinkled shirts? You guys like it? And down we go, folks. Straight down. Knees straight. I'm a good 6 inches away from my toes. I'm 8.5 inches if the girl asking. All right. And let's go ahead and get a little back stretch as well. Nice. Definitely not touching my toes. I do say people sign up. I can say people sign up as a sub with their role. Then if a team needs a sub, that might not be a bad idea as well. We'll figure it out. Again, Dynasty. We're going to figure it out as we go. It's going to be a lot of stuff that we figure out, you guys. I literally thought of this idea kind of concretely last Sunday. And I messaged DMX at about 2 a.m. and said, like, hey, dude, I got an idea. I want to noodle it with you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC Game 3, low elo, underway. Let's have some fun. Let's get off the action.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Here we go, folks. It is time. All good, Zukia. Zook got a little bit of an issue with their computer, but we're fine. And Wabbajack, the newcomer, going to be rocking the top lane. We got a newcomer, Shen. We also, I believe, have a newcomer on Team 1, AI Bubble, running the Yasuo. So 2 newcomers on each team. Now, granted, Wabbajack hard counters Yasuo, so we'll see how that works out. They're not in the same lane together, luckily. And early game fights right here. Some decent damage onto what looks like an Ari ADC. So very interesting comp here from Team 1. They're going, I thought it was going to be a Yasuo bot. It's an Ari bot. Yasuo mid. So odd play there. And decent job by Wabbajack doing some good damage. Baron has the shield though. And looks like he may have come out on top on that trade. Meanwhile, mid lane going at it. AI Bubble going for the fight. Robert quickly used Ignite. So does Yasuo. Does he have the damage? And Robert on the chase. Flashes forward. Has the auto attacks. And down goes Yasuo. First blood goes to Robert Bobbert on the Pantheon. Great fight right there between the two of them. Yasuo almost winning the trade. And it was a close one. Meanwhile, heading back top lane, Volibear against the Shen. He's going to dive in. Shen going to pull in that sword, avoid a few of those auto attacks. A lot of damage still onto the Volibear, and he's trying to taunt him under tower. Does not get the kill. He's going to put in the Ignite, though. Volibear tossed an Ignite as well. And Wabbajack, that is going to be enough for him to back him off that fight. Great play by the Shen. Great play by the Volibear. And they're going to stay top. Neither one going for that early back. And here we go. Fight going in as well. Wabbajack still on the chase. Dashes forward. Does he have the auto attack? And that's going to be enough. Down goes Volibear. Tui with a sliver of health. The auto attack does not finish the job. Zuka almost picking up a 3rd kill for the red team. But the Ari having a back. And blue team with the early 2-0 lead. Irony, you have to realize it is going to be low elo plays, folks. Now, they sometimes make a little bit of mistakes. I think the Volibear got a little bit scared of that Shen. He was low health. I don't blame him with the Ignite. Sometimes you just use sums when you think you're about to die. And here we go. Shen diving, the Yasuo diving in, but the Pantheon was ready for it. Lands a little bit of a stun. Some good damage there onto Yasuo as well. Yeah, it's you gotta remember, guys, it is gold, silver. Sometimes they just panic, use all sums. You know, they think, oh, it's coming. We've had Baron in here many, many times. He's a great player, actually. He does very, very well topside. A really, really good Aurora. I mean, just nutty Aurora player. Luckily, Team 2 was aware of that and banned it out immediately. And here we have another fight happening topside. Wabbajack diving in again. Has the Volibear in a bad situation. Here comes Barry. Want to go for the fight. And he is chasing after the players, unable to land the slow. And he's going to back off that fight early. Meanwhile, Volibear wants to get some extra damage against Shen. Shen doing great with these topside trades. Up by 7 CS, winning the trades as well. And Baron not used to getting bullied in lane, I think. I think so too, Big Alex. Yeah. I think Big Alex thinks Pantheon counters everybody. He's a Big Alex. He's a Pantheon lover. Volley got to fix his wave. It's a little bit in a bad situation. Great job, Wabbajack. Ladies and gentlemen, newcomer in a CFC making a name for himself. And we have seen that time and time again. the newcomers, they have the advantage. Not only do they get to play their guaranteed role, they usually get their favorite champion. You don't know who to ban out against them. You don't worry about them too much. So a lot of times newcomers will play their main role and they'll play their main champion, their very first CFC game, and it causes some really, really fun games for them. Not so much fun for the players playing against them, but we've all been there. We've all been new at one point in time. Let them enjoy it. And fight happening under tower again. Wabbajack needing to back away. And they have a fight. They're going to go in for the trade. Great job there. Wabbajack going to pull in the sword, going to avoid all that damage. He's going to go in for the taunt. Has some fight. Baron looking low, doesn't have the shield. And Shen picks up the second solo topside, grabbing level 6 at the same time. And the red team feeling good with their 1.5k lead. You guys are ridiculous in chat. My favorite champion that Pantheon counters are Ornn, Fiora, Cho'Gath, commonly amazing champions. Okay, good to know. I tried Pantheon myself. I could not figure out where his damage came from. I had a really difficult time getting any sort of damage. Yo, Nara, what is going on? Does anyone have the list in front of them? I'm actually not sure off the top of my head. But if anyone has the list, we can give Nara an idea of what the next game is. It was a disaster of a game, Kev. No doubt about it, man. Thank you for having a positive attitude about the whole thing, Kev. We'll try to get you guys in another game. Absolutely, man. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I agree. It was a little bit of a disaster, but I don't think it was your fault, Kev. I played pretty well, actually, man. And Baron going in for a fight against Wabbajack right now. Doesn't have the damage. And level 6, Shen, I think he's ready for another one. And Baron getting a little bit of healing back. But Wabbajack knows his damage with this Shen, absolutely bullying this Volibear, and Volibear seems to be okay with it, throwing out a little bit of a dance. And there they go in for the trade. Has the ignite, and that might be enough. Baron with a huge shield. Great job by the Volibear. Barely makes it out, and Wabbajack going to use the ignite. Good little bait right there by Baron to get rid of a very important summoner. And we have ourselves a fight happening here in the jungle. Tui can use the charm to find Zenith. Mundo gets the smite battle against it, takes the dragon, and then comes Shen with the Stand United, immediately goes onto the Mundo. The Soraka finds Ahri, and they are ready for the fight. Here comes Robert Baba, going to use his big grand starfall, but they cannot find the damage. Meanwhile, Wabbajack's still on the chase, realizes he's not going to find the angle. And the red team don't get the dragon, but they get 2 more kills, and it is now 5-0. A 2k gold lead here at the 7-minute mark for the red squad. I thought Sedge was dead for sure. That Ahri hit a good charm, but it just was not enough damage. And Ahri ADC, we have ourselves another fight happening here. AI Bubble getting surrounded by the red squad. Zenith has some stuns. Robert Bobbert still on the chase. They need just one more attack, and Robert Baba going to dive in. The auto attack is going to land, and Yasuo gets a play. Nice job there by the blue team. Get themselves on the board. Pantheon picks up his seconds. And Yasuo, 1 and 2, does have 61 CS. So not doing bad in the CS department. He is going to be a late game menace. Blue team not giving up this game. Definitely losing early. But they have champions that come back strong. They have Yasuo. They have Mundo. They have a lot of late game strengths. Team 2 without really any great late game champs. I think Ashe is decent, but we'll see what they can do. And Baron has some damage right here. Wabbajack just barely not going to die right there. Goes under tower. The Stormbringer, he's trying to find the fight. Gets the shutdown. And Volibear Baron says, I know how to play top. I don't care if you beat me twice. It is now my turn. Volibear gets the kill. Down goes Shen. And the blue team fighting back for this fight. Good job, Voli. We will take it. And we have ourselves some Void Grubs going in right now. Zenith not able to finish him, has to leave. And it looks like Mundo and Yasuo are going to do those together. And good CSing here by the Mundo. 54, the Sedge a little bit ahead of them. Also has the assist numbers. And it is fun to see my man Barry getting better, you guys. He is getting significantly better at the game. Playing a lot of jungle. Just playing some Nocturne lately. And hasn't gotten a kill yet this game, but staying even with the CS. Robert looking to dive in. Lands the knockup. Has the last breath as well. And he's diving in. Here comes Barry looking for to find a slow. But I don't think they do. Pantheon has the shield to get back safely. Robert making us proud, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good one, AC Luna. We don't get this many low elo games like we like. And this is so far a super solid one. Because here comes Baron looking for another fight. Has the shield. Can he find the kill? Shen avoids that damage, but Low himself does not want to continue the fight, and Volibear are going to take the CS lead away from Shen. And he is looking good. Can he heal himself enough to fight this again? And Ashe has the volley. A little bit of slow there onto one of them. They have the silence also. 1-0-1 Ashe. Ari's still waiting to get ahead right now. Only level 6. Still can't one-shot the way. Wabbajack waits in the bush, and that is the second game in a row. We have seen the cheesy Shen bush strat. Just waits hidden, lets the Volibear push up farther than he needs to, and picks up an easy kill. Great job by Wabbajack right there. And ladies and gentlemen, newcomer making a name for themselves quickly here this game. 7-2 red team holding on to that lead. And Barry going for the good gank opportunity. Does find an angle. Does not want to go in for the fight, though. Instead, the red team are actually going to push some Barry away. And good slow by the Ashe. Seraphine trying to find the stun. Does not land it. But great play. Red team holding on to a 2.5k lead. Blue team holding on to their objective lead. And still looking for the fight. Here comes Xenon. He is going to get caught out by that blue ward. So blue team going to shove away. Xenon trying to go in, going to throw in the glacial prison. That's a massive fight. And Whitaker goes in as well with the arrow. And the Ashe arrow hits a ton of damage. Here comes Pantheon, the Grand Stormfall to join the fight. Down goes Iohelx. And Barry is now alone. Yasuo coming to join the fight, but it's going to be a 4v2 if he does. Down goes the Mundo. Yasuo trying to run away, but the Sejuani is there with the chase, with the speed. Robert Bobbert is there as well. Good Pantheon play. AI Bubble does hit the tornado. Has the last breath, but the ultimate is not going to save his life. And the red team with an insane fight right there get 4 more kills, a massive gold lead, and take their first Drake. And huge play by the Sedge to start that fight. Soraka and Ashe come in as well. And big Ashe arrow to keep them stunned. That's a lot of CC. The two Fresh Lords fighting together right there and providing huge. Shen did not even need to use ultimate that fight. Was not needed. Pantheon had his ult ready to go. 3-0-2. Like you guys said, great pick on this Pantheon. Yasuo farming well, doing damage, but he's just not a champion you can really get the best of. Pantheon has too much CC, too much shields. And Yasuo trying to get big as far as CS goes, but not able to get the kills he needs. Having 2 global ultimates, these fights can change very quickly. The blue team might think they have an advantage in a fight. It is a matter of time for the Pantheon and the Shen can just show up out of nowhere. And Tui does land the charm, but Whitaker is there with another Crystal Arrow. It's a lot of damage onto the Ahri. She's going to flash away, has to use her ultimate as well. And you have to wonder if Tui could have just used ultimate. Maybe didn't need to waste the flash, but doesn't matter. Both were used. Lives were saved. But red team holding on to that lead, and Ashe be a little bit of boldly in the bot lane. Xenon's going to dive in. They find the fight against Baron right now. Baron gets ignited. Shen gets the kill. And Robert Bobbert finds the mid laner. And red team all over the map are finding kills. And it was a close game in the beginning, but out of nowhere, the red team find a 4-person fight for the dragon, and they have not stepped off. Another 3 go down. And they are finding kills everywhere. Blue team need to survive for late game. Need to get a little bit of items, a little bit of gold. Need to stem this bleeding. Delta back in the stream, man. It's so good to have you in here. All you guys happy to be here. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your week. Thank you for joining us for CFC Tuesday. One of the best nights of the week. CFC Thursday, obviously another one. And this week, I am very excited about CFC Clash. I hope we get enough teams. This blue comp is rough to pilot. They are some difficult champions for sure. And a lot of the champions you really want to get ahead early. Ari, you want to get some kills. Yasuo, you want to get some kills on. So I will be fair, Yasuo 126 CS. That is impressive. He is really not losing farm though, even though he's getting killed quite a bit. And we have another fight happening here. Bot side, Viwer is going to go in. Does he have the ultimate? He has to play it. That's a great encore by the Seraphine. Going to keep both of them low. Whitaker taking some damage. They're going to use the heals though. Soraka has to use the wish. It's going to keep him alive. And here comes Pantheon. Pantheon does have ultimate. Does he want to use it? And immediately he goes in, finds Iohelx first. Whitaker going to be with this fight. Barry is there as well. And all of a sudden this fight has turned bad for the blue team. Pantheon takes down the Ari. Barry is in trouble. Whitaker on the chase, has the slow. Shen takes down Volibear. Ashe finds the Mundo. And disasters left, right, and center for the blue team. They were so close to that fight. Soraka with the clutch heals. They cannot get through them. And Wabajak going to use the Juicy Fruit to stay alive. Yasuo gets a huge shutdown. Now working on the Sejuani. Sejuani going to throw in the ultimate. The Glacial Prison is going to last. AI Bubble lands a tornado, and I think AI Bubble might be able to win this. Dashes in. Can he avoid the auto attacks? And a shutdown for the Yasuo. He has the CS. He has the damage. He has the moves. Can he fight this game back? Yo, the Ono, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream, big dog? Great play by the Yasuo. Really great play by AI Bubble. Coming in clutch. Love it. Well, welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. We are doing some CFC customs. You guys play, I shoutcast. If you want to play, stick around. We got more games coming up tonight. And a fight happening here. Robert Bobber might be in trouble. Pantheon going to use the shield to avoid a little bit of damage. Yasuo dives in, lands the knockup. There's the last breath. And some big shields are going to help out. Soraka is there, provides the heals. And Shen with the last the Sand United comes in to provide a shield as well. And great play there. Pantheon holding on to that 550 bounty. Yasuo, he is hungry for it. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the shoutcasting. If you want to play in games, man, you found the right channel, honestly. This is the right one. We do custom games all stream long, man. And even after stream, we're doing custom games. So even if you don't want to get them shoutcasted, you can still play in them on Discord. And Wabajak having fun with Baron right now. Baron playing a weird game, dancing in front of him. Of course, we do another one. Yes, we are. It's NA, and yes, we do another one. We are trying to get EU West going, though, in the morning. And there it is, asking to fire the Crystal Arrow. That's going to land. Robert Bobber dives in for the stun onto AI Bubble. And the Encore hits all three of them. Tues is there, lands the charm. A massive last breath by the Yasuo. He takes down Soraka. He takes down the Ashe. Robert Bobber is alive, but not for long. And that is the fight the blue team were looking for. Pantheon trying to survive. He's going to get stunned. Has the CC, a little bit of healing. It's not going to be enough. Takes down Ari, but Mundo finishes the job. And a huge ultimate by the Yasuo. It stands for Cal from Cali. It is vanity at its finest, folks. Yep, you're gonna notice that my name is everywhere in this stream. It is not a screen name. My real name is Cal. I do not go by internet name. I am, yep. So hope you guys are okay with that. And Sejuani gets the Drake, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta watch this from the start. We got Barry and Iohelx easily taking the dragon right now. But Sejuani making a little bit of a move. She is just in time. Gonna dive in with the dash. Flashes in, has the smite. And Xenon with the footwork takes a dragon for the red team. Keeps their lead nice and healthy. Exactly, you know? Yeah. What you see is what you get, folks. I am Cal. You know? And Yasuo lands the tornado, gets the kill. And ladies and gentlemen, AI Bubble is looking very strong. Miss Nora, you are the best. I do miss the old Overwatch, right? God dang, I loved Overwatch. We'll play it again. We'll play more Overwatch on Monday, you guys. We are not done. I'm loving Overwatch. I am having a lot of fun with it again. So we are going to play it. We're not going to play it on Tuesday and Thursday, but Monday is 100% Overwatch day right now. As well as maybe some more Hitman at some point. I got to get better at it. Yeah, last Hitman day was frustrating how bad I was. And Seraphine finds a little bit of damage against Pantheon. DMX got great branding, man. I love your symbol. And And Baron goes in for the fight right now, gets a little bit of a shield for himself. Wabbajack still on the fight, absolutely winning this trade. And Baron's health bar is not going to survive this trade. Baron, you completely misjudge how strong Volibear was right there. Started a fight you could not win. Shen takes it easily. Oh, dude. Level 3 turret, man, was the best, right? I actually have been playing The Sims again, you guys. And Whitaker lands the arrow too. He lands the charm as well. Robert Bob is going to dive in. The encore hits again. And Loex with a baseline play. Io helps on the Seraphine. Lands a huge encore. Soraka going to use the Witch to give her teammates a little bit of health. As Shen dives in with the Stand United. And that is the last person Yasuo wants to see is Shen. An incredible counter. He goes down. Shen with a great ultimate. And the red team hold on to their lead. And you said this Volibear might be in trouble. I agree. He went Dusk Dawn, not going tanky. He's already getting hit hard by this Shen. And he's just trying to shove. Does have a tower, so not bad there. That heal and that shield, it was a lot to deal with. Blue team trying to push back into this fight. And Baron, he's going to get caught out, though. And Volibear might be in trouble right now. Do they have the stun? Baron, as Volibear has the speed to run away. Meanwhile, Robert is alone right now. They should go for this fight, but they don't. I would like to see the Seraphine and Mundo go aggressively at the Pantheon right now. I think they're unaware that he's alone. Maybe he could have ulted away, too, but still. Odd choice there by Mundo and Seraphine not to chase that. There goes Ashe, has the arrow. Here comes Pantheon with the ultimate, and that's going to be enough to take down the Ahri. An interesting play there. The red team find themselves a quick one. The Seraphine is there, lands the stun onto Ashe, but already got the kill. Seraphine with the chase right now. Does want to use the ultimate. Going to throw in the glacial prison. It's not going to land. And fights happening here under tower. Baron, you learned your lesson last fight. Wabbajack says, come here, let's do this again. I am ready for it. He has a Spectral Cow as well to take even less damage right now. AI Bubble might be in trouble. Gonna find the Sejuani and the Pantheon. And he needs to go away. Does land the knockup. Does not want to take that ultimate against Pantheon, though. Bad choice there as Baron is trying to run away right now. 3 red team members on the chase. Has the flash. Trying to find the slow. And they are still going with the auto attacks, but I don't think they're going to be able to chase down the Volibear. There's going to be an exhaust, though. Zooey's going to flash forward. Has the exhaust on a Volibear. Barry, you're going to come help your teammate. He is taking down the Gromp first. Does he want to go over the wall for help right now? 140 CS on the Mundo. He is not small. Has his Heartsteel ready to go. And he can go for this fight for sure. And he has to deal with the Ashe as well. That might not be a fight he wants to take. And they're going to go in. It's going to be a 3v1. Barry is in trouble. They find the taunt. They're on the chase. Barry flashes away. Has some speed. But he's going to run into the Sejuani. Sejuani tries to stun. It's not going to land. And a 4-man encore once again. Io Helks absolutely nuts with these plays. But the damage by the blue team is just non-existent. The biggest ultimates I have ever seen, followed up by absolutely nothing. Ashe gets a kill, and the red team dominating the fight as the Yasuo gets a solo against the Pantheon. And Io Helks just hitting 4, 3, 5-man ultimates over and over again. But there's just no real follow-up damage if Yasuo is not in the fight. They have no ADC. The Ahri cannot cut through this armor, cannot cut through the magic resist. And red team working on their 3rd Drake as they have a Yasuo here, I believe. An AI Bubble getting surrounded by members, trying to go for the fight. A ton of damage onto Whitaker, but not enough for the kill. And 24-9, red team with a 5.2k gold lead. Looking solid as we head into the mid game. Guys, it is lower elo. Decision makings can be a little questionable for sure, but enjoy it, laugh about it, have fun with it, folks. Get entertained. That's the most important thing. But don't be concerned. Decision making can be a little bit questionable sometimes. And Baron dives in onto Wabbajack right now. Does he have the damage? Here comes Zuki as well. And Wabbajack was ready for it. A lot of damage from the Volibear. Not enough for the kill. Thought he might have enough after that item get. But Shen still wins the trade. Sejuani takes down the Ahri. And it is a very, very big kill difference in this game. A 6K gold lead. Red team looking to close it out with a few more objectives and maybe 1 or 2 more fights. Says Congo lining is fun. I love a good Congo line. It's good we join Congo lines from the back. It'd be weird if they were coming to get you. That's not my joke, by the way. I heard that. I thought it was funny though. I thought it was a funny statement. It'd be weird if the Congo lines were coming at you to pick you up. I am guilty of that. What is that even? What is that supposed to mean? That combo line joke? It's a stupid joke. It's a stupid joke I heard. I thought it was really funny when I heard it. And literally you guys mentioned Congo lines and I remembered it. That was a scary situation. And the red team, they have Baron. They have 3 Jakes. They are trying to close out this game right now. 25 minutes in. It might just be one more big fight. What can they do here? Iohelks and Tui very deep right now. And the RE ADC just not providing the benefit they really need. Zenon goes in, gonna land the Glacial Prison. That's a huge fight. Down goes the player. Iohelks is down. Tui is next. Has to use the Spirit Rush to get out. And Baron gets a little extra gold for the blue team as he is just split pushing this top side. And a red team with the Baron quickly taking down a tower of their own. And Ahri and the Yasuo are going to back to possibly stop this. And Baron in jungle is going to get caught out. And the blue team continuously getting caught, it seems like. And blue team just non-stop this gank opportunity by the Pantheon, by the Sejuani, by the Ash Arrow. It is just so much to deal with. There's so much CC, so much long-range stun. And the red team really taking advantage of that, constantly finding players to get a good angle on and just forcing them to stay in the fight till they die. And Yasuo gonna find Shen. Does he want to take the fight? Level 17 Shen. This is the worst target for Yasuo. And Yasuo ready for the play, but you avoiding all the damage. He lands the tornado. It's not gonna matter. Wabajack playing smart right there, waiting in the bush, understanding Yasuo is gonna come down and gets a quick kill using that ignite. They tried something different this game, Pizza Mango. It did not work out to their favor, but they played their hardest. They had a decent game. And Yasuo says bush camping with the lead is insane. I agree with that, but he does get the kill. And great job there. The Glacial Prison is going to go in. They're going to find Tui once again. The Ash Arrow hits as well, and Ash from downtown is going to find Seraphine. And they are not done with the fight. It's only the Sejuani doing damage. Meanwhile, Barry chasing after the backline. Whitaker calling for help. His team is going to respond. Pantheon dives in. Gets the stun. Ash gets the kill. The red team have the Baron. And what are they going to do with it? Can they get themselves another tower? Maybe an inhibitor. That is true. You should have also been able to see the minions. And Zenon taking a lot of damage right now. Red team trying to get this mid tower. And Yasuo says, truly a psycho. I hope it is all in good jest, you guys. Please be careful about talking trash to the enemy team. Please keep it very light, all right? If you think it might be perceived as toxic, just don't say it, even if you're joking around. I'm okay with you guys trash talking, having fun, and talking to each other during the game, but please, we do not stand for toxicity. And unfortunately, players that are playing with you might not understand you're joking around, so if it can be perceived as toxic, just don't do it. And it seems like we have a little breather, folks. As I say that, red team start their 4th Drake of the game. Baron is here, so is Mundo. Can they go for a steal? Mundo has Smite ready to go, level 14. And the red team trying to pull that dragon out a little bit, but they still have vision on Barry over the wall very early, and Barry might be in trouble right now. Has to use his well immediately, and a great encore is going to hit, and Barry gets the Smite, and they get the dragon. Do not get the soul to the red team. Meanwhile, Yasuo takes down Soraka, now chasing after Robert Bomber. Here comes Tui as well. Whitaker on the fight, trying to find a little bit of damage, a little bit of slow, has the volley. A big pass by Ashe, gonna help out here. She gets a triple kill, a quadra kill for the Ashe. And can she kill Io Helks as well? The red team out of nowhere win that fight. They still have Baron. And I believe with that, they might be able to end the game.
Red team has scored an 8. Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well done, you guys. What a game. What a play. You love to see it. It was a good attempt, everybody. It was a good attempt. The red team, they took off, y'all. They took off. He said it was a compliment. That's absolutely right, man. That's absolutely right. No, you all played great. I don't think there's any bad blood here in low elo. You guys are all learning. Sometimes those games are crazy close. Sometimes they get a little lopsided. Huge play by Wabbajack. Newcomer coming in here. Yasuo, by the way, insane Yasuo, man. If you were not going against two of your hardest counters, you would have carried the crap out of that game. Nuts gameplay from you, man. Unfortunately, Shen and Pantheon on the enemy team. What are you supposed to do about that as Yasuo? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, that's a rough one. That's unlucky. That's super unlucky. That's what I'm talking about. Round of applause for all the players, you guys. That is the game. We are not done yet. We got more games tonight, folks. It is only 6 o'clock. We got at least 2 hours of stream left, y'all. So let's have some fun. Let's go and see what the next game is, shall we? And let's go ahead and check out this. Boom. And we got ourselves game order is going to be Platinum 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Platinum 4 is next. So if you are Plat or Gold and you have not played yet, Plat or Gold and you have not played yet, after this, if you are Diamond waiting to play, you are next after this. If you are Diamond still waiting to play, you are next after this. But this game is Gold/Plat, ladies and gentlemen. Gold/Plats in this game. It is going to be CFC game number 4, I guess. Yes, game 4. CFC game 4. Capital CFC is the password. And hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts in here. I gotta get some water, as you guys know. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. Gold and platinum. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Water break. And restroom break. Well, I hope that we didn't make you sicker, Zukaka. But I thought you played great, bro. All right, hey now, let's avoid any name calling, please. Let's avoid any name calling, you guys. I really don't want to see that. I'm not sure what was going on in chat. I don't know, but I do know what's going on in my chat. And let's please avoid any name calling if possible. All right. I understand constructive criticism. I understand that losing is frustrating. But if we can just keep it civil in here, it's just a game, guys. It's a low elo game. It's a fun one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some players. We got a group looking to go. Do we have gold and platinum? Do we have any platinum players? We can go ahead and switch this to next game too. Absolutely, Booney. You get yourself a good night, man. Thank you for playing with us, brother. Thank you for playing with us, big dog. I'm around that. Gotcha, man. Hey, I agree. I agree. It's frustrating to hear that. But again, I don't know what happened. I don't know exactly what happened in chat. All I know is what's happening here after game. And I'm just asking you guys to be civil. It's all good. No one's punished. I'm just saying, let's just be civil. The game's over. It was a frustrating game. It was a frustrating game. We'll try again, you guys. Other games going to be happening. We do games all the time. This is not the only CFC you can play this season. You guys can play a lot more games. Jinx, we're gonna hold off, Jinx, because we want to get you in a lower rank game, Jinx. Maybe in the mixed game we'll try to get you in. Do we have anyone else who wants to play? Anyone else who wants to play? Hey, it's over, guys. Please, it's over, man. I understand it's frustrating. We'll figure it out next time. We'll try to fix that situation next game. Nothing we can do about it now. No point in making people upset, all right? Everyone played fine. Dom, you cannot. No, absolutely no way, Jose. After last game, you cannot play again. We're going to hold off for a second, see if anyone gets in here. Is anyone else trying to play, you guys? We got some more spots. We got 3 spots. Big Alex is not joining this. Big Alex not going to be joining this. Aimbot's hopping in. I love it. Hell yeah. Aimbot's hopping in. Barcode, what rank are you? What rank are you, Barcode? If you're right rank. Emerald, a little too high. A little too high. A little too high. Alex is Emerald. Alex is Emerald. Team Red won the prediction. Congratulations, Team Red. Well done. You guys had a phenomenal game. Kendricks, yes. Are you Kendricks? Are you by any chance plat or gold? We would love for you to join. Get your butts in here. Yes, we need players. Kendricks, if you are plat or gold, we need players. Plat 4 is perfect. Yes, Shady Boy. Plat 4, get in here. Yes, 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 please. Get in here. Shady Boy, absolutely. Perfect. Leak says he's Emerald 4. We're going to have to open it up to 2 Emerald 4s, I believe. Me Platinum, Kendricks, please get in here. Yes, please, by all means. Here's the name of the game. CFC Game 4. Yes, please get in here. We're 1 away, you guys. We got this. I don't want to play. Hey, it's all good, you guys. It's all good. Yeah, nothing's been said in a while, Encryption. We don't need to open it back up. We've dropped it. It's all good. It was a frustrating game for some people. It happens. Hey, both of y'all. Yeah. Everyone, stop talking about last game right now. Put my foot down. Knock it off. We're talking about this game. We're talking about this game. Kendrick's coming in here. Aimbot's loading in as well. I love it. Hell yeah. Aimbot's loading in. Kendrick's coming in. We need 1 player, folks. We need 1 player. We need one player, everybody. Who's hopping in? Please don't make me join. Please don't make me play. No one wants to see it. Shady boy, love it. Shady boy, love it. Fantastic. Sounds like we got enough. Poobert. Welcome, Poobert. What are you again, man? I've seen you in here before. Poobert, do you have another name in CFC? Do you have another name in CFC? Password is capital CFC. Pizza Mango, thank you. Shoot, what's your name, Pizza? What are you in the system? I know you're in the system. What are you? Do you remember? Lieutenant Jim, we might have a spot, Lieutenant Jim. Dude, we need to get someone in this. I'm gonna let you guys hop in the lobby. This is a plat gold lobby. If you can hop in, you can hop in. As long as you haven't played tonight and you want to hop in and get your butt in here. All right, I'll get you in here, man. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Florian, what are you in our system? Are you Emerald 4? You are Emerald 4 in our system. We'll see, Florian. Right now, we need to fill this lobby up, so I'm not trying to kick anybody out. Did anyone join yet? We're still waiting for people to join, you guys. I can't play. No worries. Lieutenant, we are waiting for you to come back, man. We cannot wait for you to come back. Aimbot had to restart real quick. Shady's in here. Aimbot had to restart. It sounds like we're going to have enough, y'all. It sounds like we're going to have enough. Now, we do have an open spot in case anyone is going to take it, because Florian can wait for next game. We do have a spot for them next game for Diamond. Yo, this is NA, BTA. What's going on, man? Good to have you in here. This is NA. We are in need of a plat or gold player. If you want to play, Florian says he's willing to wait for next game, and I'll give you a guaranteed spot, Florian. I'm top 50 EU. Please join the Discord. I am trying to get EU West games started. I'm trying to get EU West games started, but we need more players. If you want to join the Discord, I'm trying it at Tuesdays and Thursdays at about 2 p.m. Pacific time. You have to figure out what rank that is for you. And we need one more player. We're waiting on aimbot. We need one more player. We need one more player, possibly two more. We are going to let Florian in this. The Ruddy Rhino is here. Love it. And is that aimbot? I believe that's aimbot, right? Is anyone else trying to play right now? My last message. Change my name from to Gangaway. Nope, I don't have Gangaway either. Nope, I don't have it. Sorry. Do you remember what rank you are? Do you remember what rank you are? All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at your roles if they are not connect. Can I play next game? Are you within rank? You should be able to. If you're within rank, you should be able to. It should be an issue. All right, let's go ahead. And you said you're probably about plat 4. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at your roles. If they are not correct, let me know. Shady Boy says, I want to be support this game. Shady Boy, support, heard. Bot Nico, I got you as Phil. Pubert, I got you as Phil. If you guys want to change your roles, let me know now, please. Let me know now. Pizza Mango says, throw me bots. You're going to be bots. Beavis says, jungle bot. Beavis says, jungle bot. Thank you, Beavis. Do exactly what Beavis just did. Icarus says, support ADC. Support ADC. Do exactly what they just did. If you want to change anything, you guys, type in league chat. Just say which 2 roles you want. All right, Bot Neko, I got you as Phil still. Is that all right? Ruddy Rhino says jungle support. Heard it, man. Jungle support. Got it. Beautiful. Shady Boy support mid. Shady Boy support / mid. Got it. Kendrick says I'm good going Phil. Fair enough. I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone need to switch anything? Everything look good? Everything look good? All right, here we go, folks. Great teams. Here are the roles. Here are the teams. Get your butts onto your squads, y'all. Get your butts onto your squads. Florian, I would like for you to stay filled if possible. Unless your team really wants top. Yeah, I would like, if possible, Florian, if you could hold off on switching off top and keep yourself filled. Unless one of your players wants top, obviously, then it's okay. Florian's a big player in this game for sure. He says if there's any plat players looking to play, he can definitely change. Yes, so no, in CFC Clash, room 2, Shady Boy. It's going to be in room 2. So I will show you guys right now. Give me a second. Let me push on Discord real quick. So you see CFC Arena, you're team 2. If you don't see it, hop into one of these 2 sections and I will give you the role. Hop into team 2 if you're team 2, team 1 if you're team 1. If you don't see it, hop into this section right here and I'll give you the right role. So it's roles. You are not a CFC member. You are a CFC member now. Go ahead and see if you can see it now. You should be able to see the arena now. The arena, you can only see the arena if you're a CFC member, and you are now. There you go. Perfect. If you guys do not see these 2 the CFC arena because you are not a CFC member, I can give you the role, or you can get it yourself. But if you want, it's very easy to meet. There, done. CFC member, easy. Ken, you should be able to see the arena now. Ken, you should be able to see the arena now. I gave you the role. Team 1 and Team 1, Team 2 and Team 2. If you still cannot see it, let me know and I will move you manually. But you should be able to move yourself now. Team 2, I believe, Ken. Let me know if you still can't see it. You should be able to see right below you. CFC Arena, Team 1 and Team 2. By the way, it is so good to have everybody in here. While I got a chance, you guys, we got a bunch of people in here, so I'm going to make the announcement one more time. I know you guys have heard already multiple times tonight. This Friday, CFC Clash, ladies and gentlemen. You guys put together a team. Let us know in Discord what your team is. Now, teams cannot be over 10,000 points in the balancer. Real quick, a little look. These teams right now, these platinum / gold teams are 6,800 points. So this is a rough estimation of what each team is. A master player is a roughly 3,600, 3,500 points. So you can only have up to maybe 2 masters maximum. I would say 1. But so as long as your team does not go over 10,000, you can play in the tournaments. Put together your team, submit it for review to make sure that's not above 10,000, and it must be submitted by Friday by 2 p.m. If you guys want to play in the CFC tournament, get a team together, figure out members of the CFC community. We will have a Discord chat room for you to find members or for you to put your name down. If you don't have a group and you want to get picked up by a different group, you can put down your name, put down your info, and you might get picked up. Alternatively, if you're looking for players, you're going to be able to post, say, I'm looking for a player, I'm looking for a jungler, stuff like that. But everyone, it is up to you to get your teams together. It is going to be up to you to put your teams together, and you must submit your team by Friday by 2 p.m. I will do the tournament on Friday before stream. I will put the tournament brackets in, so we'll figure out who's playing what. It is going to be the way that teams are paired up against each other is going to be completely random. At least for the first round. Obviously, based on how they do, they'll either go the upper bracket, lower bracket. Depending, also, the tournaments will change. Some weeks we'll do round robin tournaments. Some weeks we'll do elimination tournaments. So we're going to have different style tournaments depending on how many teams enter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Florian, check. Ruddy, check. Icarus, check. Oli, check. And Pubert, check. Team 1 is good. Team 2 is good. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we're going to start this next game. Tournament will start at 3, just like normal stream. Just like normal stream, tournament will start at 3. That's why I need you all to submit your teams by 2 so I can get the tournament bracket ready to go. But tournament will start at 3 o'clock. Guys, please be hesitant about joining the teams, joining the tournament if you know you're not going to be there on Friday. Tournament games are going to take a long... I mean, we're going to have multiple games. You're not just playing one game and done anymore. You have multiple games to play throughout the day. So it is like... It could be up to 4 or 5 games that you're playing, all with the same team. If you can't do it, please let your team know. I'm not going to be able to go the entire time. They can get a sub. If you need to get a sub, you can get a sub with the same rank saying, hey, we're going to switch them out halfway through because they're going to leave. That's fine. As long as the team stays below 10,000. All right, Zolfire says Icarus and me are swapping mid and bot. Got it, you guys. Zolfire says Icarus swapping mid and bot. Oli going mid. And there you go. Wait, Zolfire, are you Oli? Don't you have another name, Zolfire? I don't remember you as Oli. Don't you have another name? You're not Florian. Are you? Oh, I didn't know you were Oli, man. That's weird. Do you have another league name that you've used before? You're Icarus. That's right. That's right. I was like, wait a second. I know you're not Oli. I know for a fact you're not. Oh, that's right. You are Icarus. I'm sorry, dude. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're right. Take a look. Actually, just make sure it's right, you guys. Just take a look at this. Make sure it's right, please, for me. Take a look at this. Make sure it's correct. Oh, my bad. My bad, Zolfire. You know I love you, brother. I tell you guys, please don't take it. Please don't take it personally that I don't remember your league names. I will ask for what your league name is at least 20 times. I just don't remember everyone's. It's so many different people with so many different names. I just do not remember everybody. I don't remember. I literally remember nobody, actually. I remember very few people as far as their league names goes, especially if they're way different. And unfortunately, Zolfire and Icarus are not very similar. I got you, Oz. I actually know how to spell yours, man. It's a weird one, too, but I like it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everything looks good. Icarus is bot. Oli is mid. Florian is top. Ruddy is jungle. Pubert is support. I love it. And Beavis says, you are mid. Absolutely. Sounds good. Beavis is going to be mid right there. Love it. Easy. Beavis, you are mid. And Shady is support. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you goes. Rora Noah Zora. I like that. I actually liking the show a lot. I'm liking One Piece. I don't know. I haven't watched the cartoon a lot, but I love the live action. The live action has been so much fun. Faker, Panda Steve. I'm E4, dog. Team 2 ready. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 1. Team 1 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 4. It is Plat Gold about to kick off. We got higher elo coming up after this. I am excited. No! I don't know if it's me. I think it might be you, Bot Nico. Can you please restart real quick? Bot Nico, can you please restart your client? Completely Control Alt Delete, restart it real quick. Bot Nico, can you please completely restart your client? I am so sorry. I think it might have been your issue. It's not a big deal. We don't take it. It's not your fault. It's just Riot client. It happens almost every game, it feels like. CFC game 4 is open back up. Bot Nico, please reset the client real quick and come back in here. Everyone else come back in here, please. I'm sorry. Everyone else come back in here, folks. CFC game 4. And Bot Nico, if you can please just fully reset your client for whatever reason. Sometimes it just messes up. If not, I will try to reset my client, you guys. I do not know what's going on with this. This is happening more often than not lately. Yo, what's going on, Shifty? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. How are you guys doing? By the way, if we have anyone else who's new, I just said that because I see a new person. If you guys are new to the stream, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit that follow button. Let me know what you found it. Let me know how you found the channel. If you play League of Legends, let me know who you play. By all means, but it's great to have you in here. Please hit that follow button if you haven't. I am here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday are all League of Legends days. We do League of Legends events, games, 5v5s, all sorts of fun stuff. And on Mondays, it is a variety night, and I do whatever I want to do, essentially. It's my stream, and I play Dictator on Monday, and I play whatever game I feel like playing. Yesterday, it was Hitman. It was Overwatch. Next week, it might be something else. We'll see, but I do still enjoy other games besides League, and I like to show them off. Twitch on tablet is so bad. Gosh darn it. All right, Bot Nico is here again. I'm a little bit worried that Bot Nico is still messing up. Just take a look at what. Okay, there they go. Okay, we're going to try this again. Everyone's good? Everyone's got their roles correct? We're going to try this again, folks. Here we go. Is it me? It might be me. It might be me. All right, I got to reset myself, you guys. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm going to reset my client. Gosh, dude. It would be sweet if this just worked, you know? It would be so sick if this just worked. I got to reset my client this time. Let me go ahead and Control-Alt-Delete and go to Riot. All right, League of Legends. Let's close out of everything. End task. I think it might be me, because that time it was 2 people. That time it was 2 people that I messed up on. I don't think it's Bot Neko. I think it's me. I think it's me. All right, I reset my client. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. We're going to try it as many times as we need to try it to get it working. But it is unfortunate. All good. All good. Easy fix. Let's do this again. Cal from Cali, logging in. Password 9298. I'm with you guys. You can try it. Good luck. You can try that password. See if it works for you. It won't. All good, you guys. Resetting one more time. I think it's going to work this time. This happened the first game, too. This happened the first game as well. No big deal. We can fix it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. CFC Game 4 again. Capital CFC is the password. Hop in. Please select your roles immediately. CFC Game 4. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft. No delay. Let's try this one more time, folks. Hop on in. One more time, guys. I apologize. Mr. Valentine in the house. What's going on, dude? It is good to see you, man. It is good to see you, my man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop back in real quick. Let's try this one more time. I think we're going to get it this time. Let's wait for everyone to get green. Let's get everyone green. Get onto your teams. Get your right comps, please. Bot Neko says mine is bugging. Everything okay? Everyone's good? Neko had a quick... No worries, Neko. Go restart it. Yeah, if your client's bugging, reset it real quick, Bot Neko. Not a problem. We can wait 2 minutes. Easy. Easy. Yep. Give it a reset real fast. We're going to figure this out, you guys. All of this is going to be solved when Riot comes out with a new client. All of this is going to be a thing of the past when the new client comes out. For sure. When is the new client coming out, by the way? Does anyone know? Does anyone know when the new client's going to come out? I think it's supposed to be within a couple months, right? Guys, I am not critical of Riot. Riot has stopped by my stream. I'm not sure if they're in here now, but they have come by my stream to check out these games. So I do not badmouth them because I would like to be employed by them in the future. So we don't badmouth Riot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, cross your fingers. Here we go. Ah, yeah, let's go. Cal's house, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Game 4, kicking off. Next year at the earliest, you said? All right.
You're duller than a
Tom
broken
Kent
sandwich.
taken off the field.
That's unexpected.
I believe we had just the one gifted sub tonight. Thank you so much, Spiteful, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Zolfire, also, thank you for the bits, my man, if you can still hear me. Thank you guys so much for the support tonight. Thank you for support last week as well. Or yesterday also. Huge subs. You guys are awesome. Shifty, can I join next game? What rank are you, Shifty? Maybe. What rank are you? Next game is Emerald/Diamond. I would try to hop in as soon as possible, yes. Shifty, what I would recommend is you stay in stream if you can, and as soon as that game gets started, you join it. The name of the game is going to be CFC Game 5. That's what you're going to look for, and it's going to be capital CFC is the password. We will let you know in chat when the game has begun. We'll let you know in chat when the game is about to get started, so you can join the lobby real quick. You should be able to. It shouldn't be an issue, especially if you're here when the lobby starts. And bans have gone. Zooey Mama, welcome back. It's good to see you. I've been amazing. As you can tell, stream is blowing up. We're having a ton of fun. CFC has been the best thing we've ever done on this channel by far. We started this a year ago, and it has been just incredible growth, incredible people. I'm so excited to see where else it goes, guys. We are dangerously close to Twitch partner. That is going to be such an accomplishment. All right. Speaking of Twitch, we got ourselves a Twitch on the field. Team 2 going with the Lee Sin Jungle. We got ourselves an exciting one coming up here. Lee Sin in the jungle. And their second pick. Who do they want to rock along with that Lee Sin? Interesting early ADC with the Twitch. Now, I don't think it's Florian on ADC. Florian, I believe, is going to be top lane this game. So he should not be Twitch ADC. That would be an absolute disaster. I mean, he is a crazy good ADC, Florian is. So it looks like he's not going to be able to carry his team in that department. I still think he's going to have probably a pretty good top lane, though. And MF is going to go along with that Lee Sin. Not a bad pair up there. Some nice early ganks here for Team 2, possibly. And Team 1, their final 2 picks of Phase 1. Got Rudy, Rhino, and Oli on the clock. And Amumu is going to be picked up. Amumu getting selected as the jungler, most likely. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Shift. I really appreciate it, man. It's great to have you in here. This is gold plat, Spiteful. This is gold/plat. By the way, I was just saying, Spiteful Robin, thank you for the sub tonight. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. And Bran comes in to help out the MF or possibly provide as a mid laner. Maybe a mid laner. We'll see. Lee Sin, most likely the jungle. And here we are to our next set of bans. Poppy taken off the field for Team 2. Worried about those dashes. Does very well into Lee Sin. So interesting ban right there. And Team 1 banning out the Kale. A little bit afraid of that late game Kale. We've seen a few Kales tonight. I don't think they've gotten the W's they need, though. Kale has been able to be beat tonight. Just has not scaled as much as they need to. And final ban from Team 1 after banning out the Poppy. Do they want to go with another maybe possible mid laner, maybe possible support? I think top lane is still available, so maybe a top lane. It looks like they're going to go with a support pick. And they might think it's going to be a Karma mid, not a Karma support. So Seraphine off the field. And here we are. Final ban of the game is going to be Nami. So think of that. Brand is also not going to be support. They think it's going to be a Karma Brand mid lane. Both teams. Interesting thought process there. An MF game, you know it. I'm excited for it as well. And it looks like we got ourselves a Lux. Icarus maybe rocking their Lux pick right here. Zolfire's had some insane games before. Let's see if they can do that again. And Lux gets picked up. Final pick of the game for Team 1. As an MF main, I have eyes on that guy, man. I'm excited to see it. This is game number 4, Halcyon. It is Plat/Emerald. Next game will be Emerald/Diamond. No, I'm sorry. This is Gold/Plat. I'm sorry. This is Gold/Plat. Next game will be Emerald/Diamond. And Camille gets picked up as the top lane. Ladies and gentlemen, I would keep your eyes on Team 1 top lane of Florian. He is a little bit higher elo than everybody, just a little bit, but is that going to be enough? He's not playing his normal role. However, he is still a very competent top laner as well. We're going to see what he can do. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win? Prediction is beginning right here. Team Blue right here on the left. Team Red right here on the right. Who is taking this game, folks? Next game is Emerald/Diamond. That's right. Next game is Emerald/Diamond, folks. And here we go. Game number 4 about to kick off. Team Blue right here on the left. Team Red on the right. Who is taking this victory? Let us know in chat right now. Let us know with your Cal coins. Put your money where your mouth is. Big game coming up, folks. And here are the teams. Here are the teams. Put down your bets. We got some gamers in here. A Lee Sin in the jungle. Bot Neko making their appearance here. Welcome, welcome, bot. We're going to be keeping our eye on Bot Neko as well in the jungle. Newcomer playing Lee Sin with the Rose. I'm going to be honest with you guys. A lot of Smurf flags are flying with that, but we'll see what happens. I see a Lee Sin with a Rose in the jungle, and I immediately assume Smurf, folks. Hate to say it. But Bot Neko might just be a kick-ass Lee Sin player. We'll see what happens. 149,000 on Blue. Someone feeling very confident that Blue is going to win this. Wow. If you bet on Team Red, you might get a big old payday, folks. And a ton of Cal coins placed on the top team. I'm thinking Team 2 might have a Smurf. If it is an obvious Smurf, then the game will be void, obviously, but we'll figure it out. Red team for the win, says Ken. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's see it. That's what I like to hear, Freezing Cold. Good to know. Good to know. Also, their Twitch account seems fine as well, luckily. I'm sorry, SARS. I gave it away, man. I gave it away. He's trying to get that big payout, but I brought attention to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on fire tonight, y'all. Let's do this. We are having a good night. That's it. We are in the game finally. We are officially in the game. It loaded in. Took a second, but we are in. You guys are seeing the same screen because you guys are looking at a screenshot, not a live game. That's why the little thing in the top left is not spinning. That way I can make all the adjustments and you guys don't have to see it and be even more professional looking. We are ready to go, guys. These players are in here. These players are in here ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. This is gonna be a good one. I can feel it. Let's see what happens. Here we go. And players making their way out onto the rift, folks. And we're going to put our replay scene up nice and ready to go in case we have any big replays this game.
Minions have spawned.
Actually, while nothing's happening, let's check out our most previous replay from last game, shall we? Big fights here by Zaheen. And the Vayne just taking off so much damage here by the blue team. Zaheen taking too long to revive. Triple kill by the Vayne. That's a play. That's a highlight right there, folks. And we are back in action. Little damage by Camille onto Tryndamere. We'll see how this Camille stacks up against Trin. Richard has his work cut out for him here. Top side going against Florian. And nice play there by Shady. Lands a W onto Icarus. Some good damage onto that Lux. Lux doesn't have much mobility, so Shady might have some good opportunities here to land some W's. Lux, the same thing with her E, though. And there we go. Oli has the charm right there onto Mel, doing some decent damage. And Karma might not be a bad play against Mel. Not a lot of projectiles. Has some good chain stun. And someone pinging bot lane saying we need some help. Bot lane. Twitch saying he wants to go, I believe. And we have another fight happening mid. Biva is going to get stunned. Oli taking a lot of shots on those minions. And Gangway trying to be sneaky right here. A little bit of visibility is not going to do him much good, though. Brand lands the stun. Doesn't have E, though. Would have gotten himself a nice little passive proc right there. And Florian down CS to this Tryndamere. Great job early game by Richard to stay even with the Camille. That's a fight I want to keep my eye on this game. Camille, very, very strong. Florian has had a great day and see a great CFC performances. Wants to continue that trend here. Press the attack on Halo Blades, and he's going support as well. A little bit interesting there, Sars. Definitely going for an odd play. I think it might just work out, though. And big old wave under tower, but Richard going to be able to farm it out pretty well, it looks like. He's going to miss a decent amount. Losing some CS here. And not bad. 16 and 12, still above Florian. Has his heals as well. Going to use that rage, get him a little bit of extra heals. And Camille diving in, lands the stun. Big damage there on Richard. Richard goes right back in, lands a little bit of a slow, but doesn't quite have the fight in him just yet. Maybe looking for double proc on the 6 hits. We're going to see what he does with it. Playing support Twitch. A little interesting play right there with the... I'm surprised they went support Twitch, APC Lux. It's kind of backwards. Very odd play by them, but Gangway wanted to play Twitch, it looks like. He's going to be able to help out with the roam as well. Right now he's coming mid. Maybe going for that Mel fight. He has to have visibility. The Lee Sin is here in their blue team. They might find a fight right now. Rudy Rhino going to find Botneko. Botneko trying to get out. Going to use a ward to get out of danger, but he's on the wrong side of the map. The blue team coming out to help. The Twitch coming here as well. Big fights right here. Can the Tryndamere come over to help him? He lands the kick onto Amumu, flashes away. Amumu lands the Vantage Toss, though. Botneko with the play. Gets away towards Richard. The Twitch is there. Throws out the bomb. A lot of damage. Botneko still trying to get out right now. The poison is going to be enough. Twitch gets first blood. And the blue team on the board. Down goes the Lee Sin. Great play there by Team Blue. As Oli wants to get even more kills. Chasing out the B-Viz. Mel low on health. A few auto attacks. All's going to take Karma. Picks up the second one. And the blue team are off to the races. 2 quick kills. Oli the GOAT, they said. Karma, definitely a great player. Able to take down Mel, which we don't see very often. But Mel might have finally met their match. CFC Mel has been absolutely dominant in these games. Clarence, what's going on? Good to have you in here. He says Lee Sin. Is that the person you like to play as? I like that. Welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. My name is Cal. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League. On Monday, we play other games. It is all about having fun in this channel, though. Meeting some friends. Thank you for the follow. That is so kind. Glad my spiel worked. Success, you guys. Hell yeah. Cal's house. And Gangway is looking for Mel right now, but he's level 3 to Mel's level 6. Mel goes in with the E, has the Q as well. And the Golden Eclipse might do enough damage. Beav is on the chase right now. Can she find the Q? Dashes forward. She wants one big Q. That's going to be enough. And Twitch gets too close. And Icarus, living up to his name, flies too close to the sun. He gets burned. And down B-Viz picks up a kill for the red team. Oli under tower gets hit by Botneko. Great play there. Brand trying for the stun. Not going to hit it. Oli with some fancy footwork, dodging out those skill shots. And the red team get a kill, get that gold lead down to 400. I don't know why I thought somebody that thought Twitch was Icarus. It is not, guys. Twitch is Gangway. He still went down right there. Richard looking for a play. Does have the ultimate Undying Rage. Camille ready for her ult as well. Does she want to try to use it? It's a risky play against Tryndamere when he has that much, when he has his ult still up to go. Not so she can get that kill before he returns the favor. And 39 CS for the Camille. I mean, for the Tryndamere, 42 for Camille. So Florian getting back up there, helped out with the assist as well in the river. Yo, Fua, what is going on? It's good to see you back in here. Today's games have been great, man. We've had some weird ones, we've had some lopsided ones, but we've also had some really exciting ones. And this one right now is shaping up to be a banger. Florian trying to dive in onto Richard, doing just a little bit. Clearin, are you a Lee Sin player, or are you just commenting the fact that Lee Sin is on the field? I know you came in here with a nice little Lee Sin comment. Always curious if you're just that's because you play Lee Sin and Karma. I mean, and that's gonna get caught out the Twitch. Looking for the fight right now. Has some damage, but Leek is level 6, dodging out the final spark away from the Lux. Lux has no extra mana, and Leek flashes forward, has the auto attack, has the Q. Twitch goes down. MF picks up her first, and that kill and the gold is tied. And huge play right there by MF. Puts herself on the board. Still has a CS lead. And this Lux APC Twitch support is not providing a lot of help right now for the blue team. That MF's starting to hurt already. And invisible Twitch, but only level 4. Goes in, has a good play. He's not going to land it, though. Not a lot of damage on it. Leak. Here comes the MF. A big ultimate by MF. Gets a double with Brand's help. And the red team find a clutch fight. Bot once again. The Lux and the Twitch not just providing massive. Lee Sin lands the Q. Has the Amumu there. Has the bandage toss plus the curse of Sad Mummy to finish that kill. Lee Sin with a clutch fight on the Karma. And Rudy Rhino 1-0-1, looking strong for his team, trying to keep them in this. Only down by about 900 gold. MF getting fed, obviously not a good thing for this blue team. They want to go in for a fight right now. Gangway is going to find a play. Has a lot of damage. There's the stun. Beavis not able to survive that. Amumu, with the help of Twitch, picks up an easy one. And gold lead at about 300. It is still a very close game as we head into the 10-minute mark. Tryndamere trying to get himself an objective right here, top side of Florian is going to stop him. They want to fight for the objective. Richard does have the ultimate. Does he want to try to go for a fight? Looking at some damage. Going to use the Undying Rage. Chasing after Florian. He needs to leave this place now. And over the wall, he's going to use the Hextech ultimatum. Is it going to be enough? And Camille plays it right, finds the kill. And great ult usage there by the Camille to keep that Tryndamere trapped. Simple jump over the wall to finish the job. And it is 5-5. 300 gold lead remains even. You thought he was going to get out. He did not. Kadim Tech. And Twitch trying to throw a little bit of damage onto Brand. 1-3-1 Twitch. 0-1 Lux. Blue team going for a little bit of a an obscure bot lane. Not working out for them very well. And Tryndamere gonna grab himself a little bit of cannons. Extra CS as well. Camille taking control of this top lane, it looks like. Great job by the Lee Sin. Gets the dragon. Lux trying to use that final spark for the steal. Does not connect. And red team get their first Drake of the game. Still down 400 gold. Icarus gonna get rid of a control ward. And they are still looking at this last. There's still a Void Grub there. Bot Echo goes over the wall. Florian's going to join the fight. Here comes the movement. It's a 2v2 fight. And Richard has the help of Bot Neko. Can they find the kick? The kick is not going to land. Rudy Rhino dives in. The curse of Sad Mummy's going to land onto both of them. Only coming in to help. He's going to find some shields, find some speed. And Bot Neko has to run away. The Tryndamere going to flash. Bot Neko not so lucky. Gets taken down by the Karma. And the red team are here to fight, but a little bit too late. Here comes B-Viz. Not able to join the fight in time. Great play there by the blue squad. And here they go. They are still looking for the play. B-Viz landing a little bit of damage onto Florian. Richard trying to dive away. A big E by the Mel. Lands the Q as well. The damage is not there, though. And blue team win the fight. Win that last little objective. And take a sizable gold lead. Meza, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. If you want to join the Discord, you can hit me up there. Alternatively, I do have an email. I'm not sure if it's available on Twitch, but I do have it on Discord. If you want to just PM me on Discord, I'm happy to talk to you there. Great to have you in channel, by the way. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. If you don't have Discord, I will give you my email as well. If you want to do over email, we can. But obviously, Discord's easy. Dude, I can't spell. I love you, man. A big shout out. Guys, I can't spell. Still on the high after yesterday, bro. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the amazing birthday. Have a great, great night, man. Love it. You are awesome, brother. And here we go. Bot Neko in the top side, playing a sneaky game right here. Camille, does she want to take this fight and probably win against the Tryndamere? They're going to go in there, immediately go for the fight. Has the kick. The Dragon Rage is going to land. The Q does not. And Richard has to go for the ultimate. He's taking tower shots. Bot Neko does get the kill. Richard might not survive, though. And great play by Rudy Rhino, who has the stun under tower. Down goes the Tryndamere. Rudy Rhino trying for the bandage toss. Not going to land. Bot Neko picks up a kill and gets out safely. It's a 1-for-1 trade. And Oli taking some damage right now. The Karma stun is going to land, has the chain, but here comes Shady Boy. Big play there. Shady immediately pops in the R. A lot of damage onto Oli. The ML has the golden eclipse. Down goes Karma. It's a 7-7 fight. Bot Nico looking at the Twitch, finds the ADC. Now in a weird situation, though. Can they get out of this spot? Going to take a tower shot. Still running away. Has the brand to help. And a fight happening possibly here, and that's going to be a good play. And Mumu does get hit by the Q. There's the stun. Bot Neko trying for the Q is going to miss it. Cannot join that fight too fast. And Lux with a long-range final spark hits the tip of it and takes down Lee Sin to tie the game back up. What is happening right now? Icarus from downtown finds the play. Shady Boy comes back to help out Leak. And the red team are puzzled by that kill. And it is 8-8, a tie game here at the 15-minute mark. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 4 is officially a banger. That was wild. Kobe says, Stiggy, good to have you in here, Stig, sir. Welcome back, man. And Floyd, a little bit of damage there onto Richard. Dives in, has a stun, and takes Richard health bar down to below health. Florian starting to hit hard onto this Tryndamere. Tryndamere without ultimate might need to run away. It looks like Florian on the chase. Does he have a stun? Cannot find any extra damage. (2-0) Leak with the Bloodthirster already finished. The MF feeling good this game. Lux right behind him, though. Lux only about 17 CS behind, so not really a bad deal there. MF definitely putting on a show right now for the CS, but I'm impressed by Lux actually staying this even. Absolutely, right? Leak is so good, it feels like. Absolutely kicks ass. And Florian going for the fight right here. Bot Neko is here. Florian doing some damage, but Richard immediately pops the ultimate. The Undying Rage is going to be enough. And there's the Hextech ultimatum. Doesn't matter, though. Ruddy Rhino is here to stop Bot Neko from chasing after them. Can they find the Q over wall? Bot Neko over the wall, finds Richard. That's going to be a kill. Great play by the Ruddy Rhino. Pops in the ultimate, and that's going to be a stun. Lee Sin does get the play, but is going to die here from the Twitch. And huge play by the Camille to dive back in and take down the Tryndamere quickly. Dies in the process. And Lee Sin picks up another kill. 4 and 5 in this. Lee Sin is having some good plays, though. Ruddy Rhino is popping off. Absolutely true. Having a phenomenal game right here. And here we go. Under tower. B-Viz might be in trouble right now. Oli looking for some fights. And B-Viz has to use the reflect early. Karma doesn't seem to care too much about that reflect. Doesn't seem like a great ability against Karma. We love having Rudy Rhino in here, though. Yeah, some players we don't see every week. Some players only come by for maybe a game once a month. But it's always great to see him back in stream. You guys can join as many or as little games as you would like. I am going to talk to DMX about possibly getting a little bit of a bonus for more games played. And MF with a big ultimate, but Lux has a final spark as well, and it's all for ult. Leak has to walk away. The poison not going to do the job. Amumu going to drab out the dragon, and the red team on the escape right now, and they have a good play on the Florian Witch with a lot of CC. The Bell is there. They're going to dive in. Easy play on a Camille. Rudy Rhino now taking some damage as well. Botnico going to land the Q. Does not want to take it, though. And great job. I always like to give a little bit of bonus points for the more games you play. I love that, Mez. It sounds good. Right now, the people leading the rankings are people that have not played very many games. I don't like that. I want people that have played more games to be in the ranking systems more. Right now, I think the number one person has only played like one game. So we got to figure out a way to stop that. AC Luna says, as many games I want to be in every game. You say that. Not as many games as you want. As many games as you can. And Botnico lands a play, has the Dragon Rush. Isn't going to be enough, though. Mel throws down the Golden Eclipse, takes down the Karma. Runny Rhino chasing after Lee Sin. Lee Sin trying for the Q on the Krugs. Finds emptiness, though. And Amumu gets the kill. 11-11. Now turns his attention towards the Brand. Lands the stun. Florian Witch is there. Dives in with Camille. Finds the takedown. Down goes Brand. And here comes Twitch. He's going to chase after the Mel. He wants the kill, not the tower. Gets the knockup. The auto tower might be enough. A big play by Beavis, though. Is able to reflect the Twitch damage. He gets the kill. And 13-12. Red team with the gold lead. Blue team with the kill lead. This game is non-stop action. What a play. Did I say I can't spell? I'm sorry if I did. Wow. 13-12, 32.1 to 32.5k gold. 300 gold difference, 20 minutes in, 1 kill difference. Both teams have 2 Drakes, 1 tower to 0. We got ourselves another CFC banger, ladies and gentlemen. Is it you I can't spell? It might be. Is it you? Are you number 1 right now? I don't want to take away from you, man. No way. Lux throwing in the ultimate. That's going to be a good play. Take out the wave immediately. Botnico trying to dive in. Not going to land the Q. Getting hit by the Twitch damage. And has to dash out. I'm not sure if you're high ranked, though. That's fine. You're fine having only 1 game. I just don't want the people with only 1 game having only, like, being on the top of the leaderboard. Lux is able to one-shot the entire wave with a single ultimate, and she gets her ultimate back in less than 30 seconds, meaning that she can literally one-shot every single wave as it comes. There's literally no reason for Lux ever to she can just use her ult again right now and one-shot another wave right here. There's no way to push into Lux. And she just did it. She just ulted again. There goes the wave again. There's nothing to do. She can ult way sooner. She doesn't have to wait that long. She can ult way sooner and get rid of the wave before it even comes. And we have a fight happening here in the bot lane. Oli looking for the Mel right now. Do they have the damage? Mel throwing a lot of damage onto Karma. Golden Eclipse is available. 5-3 Mel doing some serious shots right now. And red team gonna lose their gold lead by 100 gold. Gonna lose their, still don't have the kill lead. It is still a dead even game. Blue team with a very slight lead. Get a few plates right there. Lux obviously making that happen. Big ultimates by the Lux. Helps out take down the mid tower. And the blue team looking for a possible fight. Beavis, not sure he knows what he's walking into. Flashes forward. He's in trouble. Already out of flash. Oli has the stun. And Beavis is going to be surrounded right now. Amumu dives in as well, and he tries to find the Q. He's going to miss the damage. Has the E. A little bit of plays there. And Shady Boy with the burn damage trying to help out. It's not going to be enough. Twitch gets the 1. Karma gets the other. And the blue team find 2 quick kills. And red team did not play that one right. Great play by Amumu. 5-0-6 now. Rudy Rhino cleaned up for his team.
Is the only standard that matters.
You know what? I will say I don't think that Lee Sin is smurfing, but they are finally. They're not a bad Lee Sin player. They've had some good plays for sure. You're right. They're not smurfing, but they're not a bad Lee Sin player. Yeah, it's not like oh my god, they're definitely not smurfing. They've had some pretty cool plays for a freaking Silverly Sin player, to be honest with you. But you're right, I don't think he's a smart. And trying for the Q right there, not gonna land it. Icarus goes out of the wall. Richard on the chase. And Bot Nico is gonna follow and immediately dash back to his team. And over the wall they go. Amumu trying to find the stun. Can he go in for the curse of Sad Mummy? Richard looking low and has to flash away. And here comes Gangaway. Goes in with the spray and pray, looking for the damage. Does not find it. We're gonna keep our attention back here on the bot tower, actually. We're gonna watch this fight go down. Bot Nico diving in, want to get that tower. Here comes the Ruddy Rhino, though. Can they find the smite? He has the ultimate. The Dragon Rage gonna push Amumu out of the Dragon Pit. He cannot smite. Lee Sin is gonna take it. Now working on the Twitch. And Richard, very low on health, has to go over the wall. Gangway looking low, cannot go down. Lee Sin finds the Q, gets the kick. Now chasing after Icarus. And Lee Sin avoiding the skill shots. There's the final spark. That's gonna land. Beavis looking low. The MF gonna take down the Amumu. Now working on Oli, but Icarus is here to help. It's a 2v1, and the teleport comes in, possibly too late. Beavis trying to find the stun, does not land, has to use the reflect. And here comes the Bard, the Brand. But Karma already gets a triple kill, and Oli, a massive fight as Florian chases down Brand. He comes way too late. Trinimir joins the fight too late as well. They get the dragon, but at what cost? 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Great play right there, and good job by the Lee Sin. He literally used the ultimate, pushes Amumu away from the dragon, smites it himself. Impressive play, but that is a 3K gold lead now for the blue team. It turned real bad real fast.
Focus.
And it will be a Hex Tech soul this game. So big soul there for the red team if they can secure it. And game is not over. Richard looking for the fight against Florian right now. Wants to go in, has the ultimate, doing some damage to Florian. Isn't going to be enough, though. And Florian, fully aware of what Richard was trying, just backs away. Knows, no way, with the ultimate, I don't think I'm going to win this. And Blackout, it's good to see you back in the stream, man. How you doing this wonderful Tuesday evening, brother? How was work? Is that time that Blackout could finally join stream? I know you're busy early. You can't come in here early in the night. And Florian taking some damage right now. Going to use the Hextech ultimatum. And Richard immediately pops the Undying Rage. But Rudy Rhino is there. Throwing in a Curse of Sad Mummy. That chain CC is real. And Trinimir unable to move. Great kill by Florian. 5-3 now on the Camille. Huge gank right there. Amumu 5-1-8. Really helping his team out. And here comes the Mel, gonna land the E. That's a lot of play, a lot of Q as well. Beavis looking for the damage onto Oli. Do they have enough though? And Oli, that Karma shield is just too much, and that is unstoppable. Karma taking over for the blue team. Those heals, those shields are just insane. And Shady Boy doing some damage onto Florian. Does he have a fight though? Florian ready to take down the Brand, not taking much damage from those plays. Some decent plays there. The Q is going to connect, and Brand unable to land the W. That would have been a kill. And Shay does not want to give up. Leak is here. A few auto attacks. Gets the shutdown. MF now 4-1. The hope for the red team, it feels like. Meanwhile, Bot Neko going in, going to instantly get CC'd by the Karma and the Amumu. And Lee Sin, this is a tough game to go into with the Amumu and the Karma. A lot of stun there to deal with. And Richard trying to dive in. League taking some damage by the Lux right there. No ultimate yet on Richard. Does he want to try to fight this Twitch? And Ruddy Rhino trying to find the pole. Does not land it. Very deep in the enemy territory right now. Richard goes over the wall. Can't Ruddy Rhino do anything right now? Ruddy Rhino going to pop the ultimate. First goes for Shady Boy. Can he stay alive? Lux coming to help right now. Big stun there. Brand looking low. They get the kill onto Brand. And Richard is low. Does he have the damage? Takes out the Twitch quickly. And a final spark is going to go wide, but it's not needed. Ruddy Rhino has the stun. That's a double kill. And Leak joins the fight. Gets himself one on the Lux. And here comes the Amumu. Does he have a Q? Can he go for this fight right now? They are chasing this Amumu down. Amumu needs to get to the blast cone. Lee Sin does not want to let him. The Q is going to connect. Lee Sin gets the helping kill. And MF takes down Amumu. Another big shutdown for the red team ADC. This MF running over the blue team, giving that red team hope they can win this game as Bot Neko is coming to join the ADC. And the fight has died down. Red team feeling good, taking down 3. Blue team feeling good, taking down 3. And it remains a very close game. And Lee Sin farming up what they can. Gonna go ahead and take out some cannons, take out some minions. And Dragon should be spawning shortly. And Shady might be in trouble. Almost walks into that Twitch jam and activates the spray and pray. Has Botnico there, though. Big play, and Florian dives in. Botnico trying to find the kill onto the Twitch. Does not land it. Gets stunned immediately by the Oli. And now they're in a dangerous situation. Going to use that ward to hop away a little bit. The final spark goes in. Going to stop him from running away. Great play by the Lux. It has the Q. Takes down the Twitch. What a play. Gives an emo just for good measure. And here comes Florian with the chase. Is he going to catch this Lee Sin? Does dive in. Gets the auto attack. Quick play there. And the Camille throwing down the Hextech ultimatum. A big ultimate by the MF. Trying to keep herself alive. But Karma's too much shields, too much heals. Takes down MF. And the blue team, with a big gold lead, are looking to win this game. They're going to find Beavis as well. Beavis, a little bit of reflect. Does not reflect the Karma chain. Florian dives in, has a few auto attacks. One big swoop is all it takes. Picks up another one. 8 kills for the Camille. Blue team taking over here at the 27-minute mark. And great stun there by the Brand. Has a ton of damage on a Camille. She is burning, but they don't have the follow-up. Meanwhile, Trinamir doing work topside, gets himself an entire tower as Rudy Rhino dives in on the Brand. Brandon does not have the chain CC. He doesn't have the damage. Oli walks forward, picks up his 9th. And it is 30-19. Blue team very quickly taking over this game. It was even for a long time. It is not anymore. We got ourselves a front runner. The Q was crazy though, right, Delta? It was still a fancy Q. And Botneco diving in. A little bit of damage there onto Rody Rhino. They might have an opening right now. Amumu is going to go in himself, actually land the Q. The final spark goes in. Trent, unable to use the ultimate, goes down too quickly. And you hate seeing a Trinamir die with ultimates. And blue team finds some more kills. Mel's still looking for some CC. Cannot land it. Karma is just too quick. And Florian, meanwhile, going to find the Lee Sin in the jungle. Does he want to go for a play right here? Ultimate is ready, gonna pop the Hextech ultimatum. Botnico gonna land the Q, but he is stuck in a bad situation. Camille gets an easy kill. Oli chasing after the Mel right here. The W is not gonna help. The auto attack goes through. Down goes Mel. Big ultimate by the MF, gets the kill. And Lux is here with the auto attack. Big ult by Lux as well. Icarus walks forward, has the final spark, gets the shutdowns, and that is an ace. And the blue team, can they end the game right here? They have about 8 seconds till Trent is back, 30 seconds till everyone else is back. Huge fight by the blue team. It was such a close game. It was so close, but out of nowhere, this team just took over. The Camille started fighting with them, and that was a big difference maker. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the next lobby going. Next lobby will be going. Who is playing in it? Delta, are you playing in the next lobby? Home with a massive raid. Yo, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. Do I have a moderator in here? Massive play, you guys. Can we get a shout out for Home? It's good to have you. Big plays, and Karma dives in. They have the Curse of Sad Mummy. That's gonna land the blue team on the chase. Leak is looking low, and the blue team ready to close out this game shortly. Rudy Rhino with a long-range bandit toss gonna land on a Leak, and here comes Florian to help out. The final spark is gonna hit as well. Beavis goes down, and that is the play. Lee Sin is left alone to stop this push. I think it might be GG. Blue team with an absolute decimation here at the end of the game. I'm gonna make the next lobby. I'm gonna make it. I'll make it. Don't worry about it. I got it. And blue team trying to finish this fight. Botneco doing what they can, but Lee Sin is not able to clear out these waves. And they get the towers. They're working on the Nexus. The blue team, they want a CFC victory. Florian dives in to take down the Brand real quick. Botnico is still there. Rudy Rhino dives by the Nexus shots. And the blue team trying to have some fun right here before the end of the game, but they do finish it out. Nexus goes down. Blue team get themselves a CFC victory. Huge round of applause, you guys. What a game. What a play. That is how you do it, folks. Unreal. Y'all, if you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. I play games every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. It is 5v5 viewer games. You play, I cast. Everyone has fun. If you're liking the stream, if you're liking the vibe, please hit that follow button, you guys. Incredible play there by the blue squad. What a comeback. Great job, Zolfire. Great job, bot lane. You guys did not have a good early game. I'm going to be honest with you. But you came back super strong. Blue team take the victory. And that was phenomenal, y'all. Well played. Ladies and gentlemen, do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. The shirt's coming off, says Crownsy. I'm getting close, right? I really am. All right, create custom. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5 is the name of the game. CFC game number 5. I'll show you right now. CFC game. Okay, let me do the screen, actually. CFC game number 5. The password is capital CFC. It is Emerald and Diamond. Emerald and Diamond only. Password is CFC. I'll be right back. Please get your butts in here. You're going to look for join custom and look for CFC 5. Game 5. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please get in here, guys. Quickly. Oh, my God. Wow, that was so fast. Barcode, are you in here? I think, are you OnlyFans, Barcode? I feel like you are. Wow, that was quick. We're going to do another game, guys. Hey! What time is it? 7 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we will do another game. Another game with this exact ranking again. We are going to do another Plat/Emerald game after this, or Emerald/Diamond game after this. All right, folks? If you didn't get in this game, I apologize. We're doing another game with another Emerald/Plat game, at least to start out with, and see how it works. All right? Kev, you did play tonight, guys, so I'm going to hold off on anyone playing again. I know that game was shit. I understand that. If anyone who has not, we got Barcode. You're in here. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Chad. No, hold on one second. It's not EU West right now. It's NA. Hold on, Kev. You might be able to play, Kev. You might be able to play. I filled? Want you jungle? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't play because I wanted to? Oh. Me and Tundra, though, running it. We're going to do another game, you guys. We're going to do another game. We're going to do another game after this. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, though. I'm going to let you guys work this. I mean, 1 second. I don't think I have any moderators in here to help out, so I'll be doing this myself. Give me 1 second, though. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. How we looking? How we looking? Everyone's Emerald. Everyone's Diamond. It looks pretty good in that respect. Some of you guys might have to wait for next game. Some of you guys might have to wait for next game. So, Mr. Chad, EU games are in the beginning of the day. I am so sorry, man. EU games, we try to do them in the beginning of the game. We try to do them in the very beginning of the game. Claren, what's going on, man? Your OnlyFans? Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We will do another game, you guys. We have a lot of people in here. We will do another game. I am rich. I thought I had you in the game. I'm not sure why I don't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Hold on one second. Shifty, what rank are you, man? You're gonna be Diamond 3. Gosh darn, you good, man. Good for you. Diamond 3. All right, let's see what we got here. I am Wretch. You're gonna be Emerald 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now in league chat, preferably. He's not here. I didn't put him down. Top mid. Rapthorn, top mid. SB is new. SB is new, Ludo. SB is new. Kev only filled the game because we told him to. Kev did not want to play in that game. We told him to. I'm not going to punish him for that. Hockey, mid bot. Hockey, you are new. You will get mid, or you will get mid, or you will get mid. Guaranteed if you want it. Anyone else? I got OnlyFans as Phil. I got Shifty as Phil. Guys, let me know in Twitch chat and League chat if you want to change, please. Let me know in League chat if you want to switch your roles. I got a lot of you guys as Phil right now. I got a lot of you guys as Shifty says, I'm going to jungle this game. You get jungle this game, guaranteed. You get jungle. OnlyFans. This is your only chance to get a guaranteed role. Are you sure? This is your only chance you get a guaranteed role, man. Are you sure? Sevendris is going to leave. Sevendris is going to swap Stiggy. Stiggy's going to take Sevendris' spot. Fantastic. Don't pop sleep. Stiggy in the house, man. Zuiwama, go ahead and give that to Stiggy, man. He gave it up to Stiggy. I'm okay with that. Stiggy, hop on in. Zuiwama, I'm so sorry. We can give the spot to Stiggy. Don't pop sleep, and Stiggy is going to be Emerald 3 right now. Fantastic. Gotcha, Andy. If you guys want to do a next game, we're going to do another game, you guys. We obviously need another game, obviously. All right. Is everything good? OnlyFans, fair enough. He says go with it. Everything good, you guys. Everything good. Here we go, folks. If you did not get a game in because the times did not work out, we switch the times around guys, every CFC day, we switch the times around. If it just so happened that today's schedule did not work out for you, try again on Thursday. I'm sorry, you can't please everyone. We can't have a schedule that fits everybody, unfortunately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Hockey, you want mid, you get mid, my friend. And we got OnlyFans. No, Shifty, you want jungle. Shifty, you are gonna be jungle. OnlyFans, you said you're fine filling, so you go wherever they want you to go, I guess. I think that's it, right? That's the only two new people in the game. Yes, OnlyFans said Phil, so you guys get your guaranteed roles. Everything else is y'all. All right, hop on in, guys. Team 1 chat. Team 2 chat. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5, high elo, is about to kick off. We got some good players on the field. I am excited about it. Ladies and gentlemen, next game will be Diamond Emerald. If we need to bring more players, we will add Plat. If we need to add more players, we will add Plat. Next game will be Diamond Emerald again because of how many players want to play this one. And this was the last scheduled game. And then if we need to add more, it'll be Plat that will be added, not Masters. Just a heads up. Loose Cannon with the follow. Thank you so much. It is good to have you in here, Loose Standard. Thank you for the follow. Crown's a big boy. Crowny big fanboy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow as well, you guys. Good to have you in here. All right, Kev, check. Don't pop sleep, check. Hockey Baki. Hockey, you are on team 1, please. Ionia, you are on team 2. Can you guys please switch? Hockey, team 1. Ionia, team 2. Please switch. Wretch, check. Hello world, check. Thank you. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to go. We're gonna get this party started, folks. I'm gonna check my Discord real quick. Message requests. Got it. Accept. Got it, man. Love it. We are cheering for you, Clearin. We are cheering for you. Good luck out there. Kick some butt, my man. Jinx, in the mixed game, most likely. If we do a mixed game, we'll get you in. We'll get you in for the mixed game, most likely. Unfortunately, Jinx, you are low elo, and we are very short on low elo players. It's very difficult to get more than one low elo game in. Very, very difficult because you just don't have that many players. But if we do a mixed game, you are absolutely a spot in there. That being said, I can give you a guaranteed spot on Thursday, since I know you have been here for a long time, Jinx, and I love you for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, team 1, team 2, let me know when you guys are ready to go. We're gonna get this game going. This is gonna be a good one, I feel like. These are high level players again, a lot of diamonds, a lot of emeralds. It should be a fun one. OnlyFans says team 2 is ready to go. Team number 1, you guys all in Discord chat as well? Hopefully you are. Let's check out the league chat real quick. Cal's house, Cass's booth, the CFC arena. You guys are in the wrong chats. Guys, you guys are in the wrong chats. Team 1, please move down to CFC arena real quick. We leave those things open for other reasons. Y'all, CFC arena, team 1. I'll move you guys one by one. I got y'all. Just stay there. I got you. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, team 1 or team 2 is ready to go. Team 1 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC is about to kick off. Delta, I see you in the chat, man. Are you trying to co-cast or something, brother? Or you just want to hang out and watch? Just gonna watch. Sounds good. And there you go, Jinx. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, talk to Jinx. DMX got your back, girl. If you wanted to, you can. I wanted to play, but I joined late. I'm sorry, Delta. Join next game, Delta. We're doing another game, exact same elo next, because of how many players won on this one. We're doing another game, exact same elo next. If it doesn't fill up, we'll go ahead and stretch it to outside of the range, but I think we're going to be able to fill it up, honestly.
Do not deny me.
J-Riz, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a celebrity in the mist. J-Riz, what is going on, guys? Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. It is a pleasure having y'all in here. If you guys have not checked out J-Riz, he's a fantastic streamer. He reminds me a lot of me when I started playing a lot of League, having a lot of fun. Got a camera, got a mic, always willing to have fun with viewers, folks. Check out the channel. Great dude, up and coming stream if I've ever seen one. J-Riz, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for coming by and for the raid. If you guys are new to the channel, my name is Cal. What you're seeing right now is called CFC Customs. Essentially, it's 5v5 games. You, the viewers, play against each other. You're in my Discord. You're talking to each other, and I am acting as a shoutcaster, announcing and hyping up the game. If you guys want to take part in it, join the Discord. Hit the follow button. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 4 days a week, we are live streaming. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday. We do other 5v5 League games on Friday. And on Monday, I play whatever I feel like playing. Usually, it's not League of Legends. Yeah, last Monday, it was Hitman and Overwatch. Monday is my day to play whatever I feel like. If you guys want to hang out then, you can. But Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, non-stop viewer games, non-stop shoutcasting. Would love to have you here for them. I'm just saying the setup, Oz. I'm just saying the setup, man. Good old just League. You used to have a video game, a camera, a mic, and Twitch. That's all you need. Delta is going to be shoutcasting with us, you guys. Delta is going to be shoutcasting with us, ladies and gentlemen. You're in chat room 3. I think this is you, in fact. Delta, how you doing, brother?
Hello, hello. So, hello, let's talk about some draft. I'm ready to get this underway.
And we got
This was
ourselves a
unexpected.
co-caster, y'all. Good to have you in here.
Yeah, I mean, first pick Lilia, no surprise. Stiggy's strongest champ. They didn't actually ban. I'm surprised they didn't ban it.
Very shocking. That is accurate. Maybe, you know what? Stiggy has not played in CFC in a while. They probably forgot. Instead, they banned out Kev's junglers, not realizing Kev is top lane. So, huge plus here for Stiggy. He is definitely jumping for joy. He very rarely gets to play as champion. He plays Lilia at a much higher rank than Emerald. I'll tell you that. So, Team 2 might be in trouble here.
Yeah, and then the return locks of Ambessa and Caitlyn. Ambessa, one of the strongest blind top laners, so if it's just comfort for Raptorn, I wouldn't be surprised.
Get some
Caitlyn, I'm not the
Cal's
big...
House love in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Riz throwing out a tier 1 sub. If you guys got the Cal's House love, toss it in chat for that, man. Like I said, y'all, please check out his channel. He's a great streamer. It's super fun to hang out in. By all means, if you guys are looking for another League of Legends streamer, that is the one to check out. So, Jay Riz, Dance comes at the hype train, and Dance comes at the first sub. It's 5 gifted subs, hype train, or first sub is the dance. And I like to keep it special. But it is still a big Cal's House love in chat for you, right? It is still some Cal's House love. I would like to see some more in there if you guys got it. If anyone in chat is available, throw out some love. Jinx Link says, I got some for you. I love seeing it. Yeah, Team 2 made mistakes, and DMX is pointing them out right now. Echo and Lilia both being chosen. Dude, are you kidding me, Jay Riz? I love it, man. We'll get some co-streams going, Jay Riz.
On top.
Let's get some duo stream going, man. You and me will pair up. Beatbox. No, hey, no, granted, I'll agree. Delta is a fantastic beatboxer, but we're not going to have
no,
beatboxer.
thank you, Sandra. No,
Maybe at the very end we'll have
I'm not doing that on
beatbox.
Coster, no. Wait, am I being asked to, or what's the case?
Nope, no, you're not. We got some people in chat wanting it. You guys might get at the end of the stream, at the end of the game, maybe.
Hey, listen. I'll join like chat. I'll join like a chat room afterwards, and like I'll do like a freestyle for you guys afterwards. Not right now. That's not the time.
We'll get him too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we got some draft to talk about. I mean, it's just like top lane bans, like for the second phase. Not super surprised considering you locked Maokai in 3, which is actually a champ Raptor in play. So I believe it's Ambessa jungle here. And then they're gonna go ahead and blind Akali, or no, sorry, they're gonna counter pick Akali into Echo, which I think is like pretty skill based matchup.
Very, very good counter. As an Echo player, Akali is not a fun matchup for Echo at all. So not a bad pickup there. We'll see if this Akali is up to the task, though, because Hello World, even against counters, still seems to just win when he plays Echo. He is incredibly strong at this champion. And it looks like Kev, thinking about picking up a Mordekaiser. He does play more to the jungle.
Yeah.
Is he going to try to take him top lane this time? Looks like he is.
Looks like he is. Oh, wait, that is Echo support. I forgot Hello World is playing support. I completely got baited by that. So it's actually Aurelia versus Akali mid.
That's right. Hockey Baki is a newcomer. They get that guaranteed role, and they're going to snag up the mid lane. So Echo, maybe that's why they didn't ban out Echo. They didn't think it was going to be a mid laner, but he takes him anyway. The Miss Lilia ban was definitely a misplay by Team 2, for sure. No doubt about it. But we'll see if they can counter it nonetheless. Ambessa is not a bad jungler to go against her. Has good CC, able to chase her down when she runs away. And final pick of the game is going to be Tom Kench, possibly as a top laner, possibly as a support. We'll see exactly what they want to do. But here are the comps, you guys. If you think you know who's going to win, put your money where your mouth is. The Cal prediction is live. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right, folks. You put down your predictions now. Who's taking game number 5? Another game, same elo coming up after this. If you guys are looking to play in a game and you are mid, emerald, diamond, next game is your game to play, folks. Fantastic night. Thank you again for being here, folks. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. If you want to join the Discord, you can. And if you want to be truly above and beyond, you can hit that sub button. But please do not subscribe unless you have the money for it. Don't spend money you don't have. But if you got a Prime sub, if you got a spare $5 you want to toss my way, it is always, Always appreciated, folks. All right. Here we go. Game number 5. Take a look at these comps. And we are going to load in right now.
Yeah, there was a comment I saw in chat where like this is Lily a wet dream. Yeah, it is very well Lily a wet dream. You're playing Lily into 4 melee, so you're just gonna land every single Q. You're just gonna do a ton of damage, burn them all at the same time. It's gonna be fun for the Lilia.
And here we go, taking a look at these squads, pulling it up now for you guys to see. Here are the teams, here are the games. Take a look at them. Jinx, oh, I got you, Jinx. Let me turn the camera back on. When I turn the camera back on, I'll do it. Without the camera, you guys think I'm faking it. Unless you can see how stupid my face looks when I do the voice, then you don't know it's for real. All right, pause at 15.
Almost there. I am there. Okay.
Yep. They targeted the wrong players on the wrong sides. Ain't that the truth, DMX? And ladies and gentlemen, we got our squads ready to go. Map is nice and big for you guys. They are hanging out in the Rift, ready to get out there and playing. We got it paused so these players can go do their thing, a little small makeshift delay in. We don't want any cheating in CFC. I know none of you guys would, but nonetheless, taking that option away.
We prioritize integrity around these places.
Damn straight. And subs.
And subs. Yes, and subs.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Here we go, kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. That's after fun, everybody.
There you go, Jinx. I got you, girl. Love it.
Wait, that gives me an idea, Cal. What if you do a Donald Duck cast?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I would be dead in the first 3 minutes, guys.
3 minutes?
Yeah, it doesn't. You do it for a long time, it starts to hurt. It's not the most
Gotcha.
pleasant
You gotta
thing.
teach me how to do that sound, by the way. I've actually wanted to learn how to do that.
You can. It's not difficult, guys. Anyone can do it.
Anyone can do it. Yeah, I just gotta learn. You gotta show me how to do it. Anyways, we got some League of Legends to talk about. What are we talking about here?
We got some gameplay in here. Taking a look at these comps. Very tanky, I feel like, from team number 2 with the Mbessa, with the Tom, with the Mouth.
Yeah, very tanky. Lily is gonna have a fun time to it. Mordekaiser as well. Mordekaiser really likes playing into these melee heavy comps. We do see both junglers actually pathing from top to bot. I assume they're just going to be full clearing, just shaking hands, possibly fighting on the bot scuttle. So whatever is happening bot, like the trading that's happening here, it's going to be really important to fight on that bot scuttle. Caitlyn is going to get the push here into Kai'Sa. That's a super hard winning matchup there. So chances are Red's going to have Cryo onto that, and we'll force Lilia to go to the top scuttle and just trade.
Yeah, and this is not the first time we've seen Hello World, though, on support Echo. I remember last time it worked out very well. These teams don't expect these really aggressive EW combos. They put down the W. It's very easy to hit a stun on at least one of them. So you'd be surprised at how well the support Echo actually works out, especially when Hello World's the one piloting them.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how it works out, because you are already playing into Claire's Maokai supports here, so Maokai's going to be able to root you, he's going to be able to cue the Echo off of the Caitlyn, and he's going to be able to create a lot of space here. It's going to be interesting to see how he pilots it. Maybe he just goes for a Q poke, but at that point, why are you taking Hella Blades?
And here we go. Aurelia has the Ignite going in. Kaden has to flash away, and Hockey Baki showing off just how strong that champion is early. Big pressure there on the Akali. And meanwhile, OnlyFans walks forward with the Q, lands the trade little onto I Am Wretch. And Red Team so far winning the bot lane, have the HP advantage. But Echo is about to hit that level 3, and I'm telling you guys, be ready for it. He goes aggressive.
And he does have the Ignite. Yeah, with Hello World still having that Ignite there, it's possibly a kill angle there, possibly a barrier. Meanwhile, mid lane, oh my gosh.
Hockey Baki flashes with the Ignite, gets the kill. Maokai goes in as well. Echo trying to find the play. The aggression pans out, gets the Caitlyn. Does he want to fight anywhere else? Meanwhile, Hockey Baki, what's happening right now?
He must have just given up.
Oh, you know what? He was too far. I get it. He was too far in enemy territory.
Yeah.
He knew he couldn't survive. I thought he was just memeing and giving away a free kill. He was just too far. He had no escape. He had no abilities. I get that. Never mind.
Yeah, but there was a fight going for the bot scuttle. It seems like the directed cam would much rather watch top, as Kev possibly might be picking
He's
solo.
gonna get ignited. Raptor has the Ignite himself, and he comes out on top. What a play there. The exhaust and flash was not enough. Tom Kench picks up a kill for the red team. 3-2. They take the early lead.
Yeah, now so as I was talking about, that bot lane priority was really important for both junglers. It turns out that Stiggy was actually able to force him off of Shifty off of the bot grab, so he's able to get that, but he's also able to get this top grab here, so he gets the timer to level 6 faster.
Yeah, and that's the one thing, guys. If you know anything about Stiggy, if you guys have seen his stream, I love the man to death. He is not a very prevalent ganker, but gosh darn is that man farm like crazy. And here we go, Echo looking for the W. This is the play we're talking about. That's an immediate get stunned. Caitlyn is in trouble. The Q back might be enough. One more auto attack is going to be plenty. Echo flashes forward, and the aggression I was talking about from support Echo, absolutely insane. And now 2-0, and Hello World, even when he supports, still gets kills. However, this gold not going over to the Kaisa might be a problem.
I mean, I think it's still going the Echo, regardless. Like, you have the Dark Seal, you have 2 stacks in your Dark Seal now, which is really nice. But the other important thing as well is, like, you're a damage champion at the end of the day, because you're going to be building AP. So it doesn't actually really matter too much who gets the kills down there, because you're doing damage, you're still going to be able to carry fights.
I agree. I understand that absolutely. I'm just thinking he's probably not gonna get much CS, so the gold is already gonna be diminished there. And here we have Kev chasing after Rapthorn right now. Rapthorn lands the stun, gonna use that thing to get out of danger. Good little dive there, and back under tower. Kev staying even in CS, obviously losing that last fight. And level 6 Tom Kench, he might be looking for a Devour stack right here.
Yeah, that should be a kill angle once the Ignite comes back up. Meanwhile, bot
and
lane.
that's a good play. Maokai does dive in, gonna stun Echo. Some decent damage by Caitlyn. And they're still looking for the trade. Good talk up D-Mile. Tom Kench is gonna dive in, and he has the Devour under tower. Down goes the Mordekaiser, and Rapthorn picks up his second solo. Gives his team the kill lead and ties up the gold lead.
Oh, the no magic mantle, the magic resist that gives is just way too much for Kev to go through. It turns out he doesn't need the Ignite when you can just eat the guy and Kev can't get the ult off.
Boom. Headshot.
Easy Kid Mac. DMX seeing a good Tom Kench play. Got some appreciation in chat from a fellow Tom Kench player. But easy combo, easy kill, and 50-30 top lane looking a little lopsided here as Kev playing an off roll this game.
Yeah, no, both junglers actually ended up going opposite sides. I mean, Stiggy's camps are going to be respawning topside, but he really wants to look to play here. If this play doesn't work, though, you get invaded, and you actually lose so much topside.
Echo trying for the play, does not land the W. Ionia under tower, has the stun, is going to push them under tower. Don't pop sleep, might be in danger. He gets leveled up just in time. And what a play right there. He barely survives, tying up the score, though, 4-4.
Yeah, Stiggy ends up making the play work out at the end. Seems like he's actually just going to stay bot side for the crab here, potentially look to do the dragon afterwards, but I'd imagine Shifty just goes for an invade to punish here.
And Aurelia, a little bit of damage there onto the Akali. Has the Ignite. She wants to go in, immediately pops the Vanguard's edge. That's going to be a kill.
Oh, wow.
And Hockey Baki, welcome to CFC. Give themselves a sweet play mid with Aurelia against the Akali, and Tom Kench once again gets another solo topside. Mordekaiser unable to fight this Tom Kench, it feels like.
Yeah, absolutely styling on him here, Hockey.
And 2-1, almost a 30 CS lead there in the mid lane. And Echo doing a good job using that W to provide some support for his team. And the blue team pick up first Drake of the game, and they take themselves a gold lead along with it.
Awesome. Do we have any sort of plays that are going to happen on the map? It doesn't seem like right now. I think both junglers are just going to end up clearing their camps. Shifty didn't actually go for the invade topside, so Stiggy actually just has all his camps up. So he got the gank, and then he got the drag, and now he gets to just filter top, bot to top. And then potentially look for a gank top.
Yeah, definitely not saying more will outscale eventually. We'll see if that plays. And good job there. Hockey Baki once again goes in, doing some damage to the Akali. Has to use that shroud to escape, and Aurelia definitely the aggressor here in the mid lane. As Hello World dives in, finds the stun. Good play by the Caitlyn low. Immediately throws down the trap. It's going to land onto Hello World.
Yeah, and he gets a good chunk off. He still has the ignite, still has the R up. So Hello World, he's gonna look for another trade afterwards once Z comes back off cooldown.
And here we go. Aurelia has a fight right now. Akali gonna pop the ignite.
Number
It's not gonna be
3.
enough. Here comes the shifty though. Do they have the damage? And Mbessa dives in using flash, but Aurelia has flash to get out. And great play there. Aurelia picks up another one. 6-5. Blue team have a very small lead. And red team really in need of their Caitlyn to get some kills right here. Still 0 kills. Good CS by the Caitlyn. They're going to put the stun. Nice shot by Maokai trying to put the Kai'Sa into the Caitlyn trap. It's not going to work. Meanwhile, Mbessa going to get caught out there by the Lilia. And red team holding on to a slight lead. Stiggy slowly stacking up right now. 81 CS.
Yeah, now bot lane is possibly going to look for resets here. I mean, Wretch gets this reset off. Hello World's just like, I don't know, being a nuisance. Just trying to land more damage. I mean, again, he still has R, still has Ignite. Like, he can still look for the kill angles.
Trying to find some stuns by Aurelia. Nothing big there yet, though. Void Grubs are up for either team to take. Tom Kench already has his Hollow Radiance. He is looking strong, isn't he? And here we go, under tower. Great job by the Mord. He's going to use the Death Throw. Rapthorn might be in danger right now. The Mord has the damage, and Rapthorn trying to run away is going to have the flash, and Mord needs one more auto attack. It's not going to go through. Rapthorn with a perfect dive gets out of harm's way. Oh my god, so close by the Mord. He's kicking himself not for that one. And a Don't Pop Sleeve is going to cut out in the jungle right here. Do they have the fight right now? He lands a big W. Does he want to use the ultimate? Here goes the Listening Lullaby. It's going to come through there under tower. Here is Shifty, though. The Ambassador, they're going to find Lilia. Hello World looking low. Do they have the damage defense with the public execution? Takes down the player. And they have themselves a root. A big Nature's Grasp by the Maokai is going to help out as well. The Kai'Sa is next up, and Aurelia has joined the fight, but she is surrounded by 4 red team members. She gets 1. She gets 2.
Wait, he can play this? This is playable.
And a double kill by Aurelia. They are on the chase. I think she can either fight this or run away. It is up to her. She wants to fight it. She dives right back in. Kaden is fighting this. She wants to go after the Caitlyn. Caitlyn is there with a trap, and Aurelia diving right over. Might just have the fight, gets a triple kill, and Kaden is next. Do they have the damage? Aurelia's passive is stacked up. It is a quadra kill for the Aurelia. What a play by Hockey Baki. Welcome to CFC, my friend.
Oh my goodness, what a play by Hockey. That fight didn't look super good after Stiggy landed the 2-man sleep and they walked under tower. But as soon as he got there, Hockey's just so strong on the Vork power spike. He's just able to clean up the fight, and then he walks to the wave to reset his Q, which is the big turning point. Is the wave is still there.
7-1 Aurelia. Absolute nutty play right there. Huge damage numbers. Bounty on her head now, with the blue team feeling happy with their clutch mid laner. Hockey Baki is made their debut in CFC officially, folks.
Yeah, and the good thing with all the gold on the Aurelia here is you give the rest of your team time to scale, because Kai'Sa is going to do really well into their comp. Lilia is going to do really well into their comp. Mord's going to do really well into their comp. But right now, they just need time to get their items online, but that's where the Aurelia comes in.
Yeah, Caitlyn luckily able to get a kill that fight. So some extra gold in her pocket. She's still outscaling the Kai'Sa as well, but she is not catching up to this Aurelia and Lilia right now. Meanwhile, Ionia is going to be able to find the Echo. The Echo W does land, it looks like. But Maokai not going to take too much damage. Meanwhile, Kaden under tower, unable to fight a 2v1. And obviously plays a lot of Aurelia. DMX showing off the mastery skill. 1.9 million points on the Aurelia mastery. And Hockey showing that all off right here. Insane quadra kill a second ago.
Yeah, both teams looking to set up for the dragon now. Red doesn't really have a way to walk in right now. Like, they need to get pushed on these waves.
Yeah, they do have a Balk ultimate, though. They could use that. Meanwhile, blue team in this of the scuttle come. Hello World, he wants to dive in immediately. Kai'Sa throws in the W as well. And Ionia has to run away. Lilia trying to find a little bowling ball. Not going to land it. And level 9 to level 11, Rapthorn really having a good time here topside against Tom Kench. Neko dives in, does land the W. And here goes the play as well. They're going to play Shifty. He's going to fight the Kai'Sa.
Oh,
Echo with a big ultimate, looking for the damage. The public execution is going to hit, and Echo does not have ultimate to get out. The Listening Lullaby by Stiggy, though, is going to put them asleep. OnlyFans looking low, and Bessa is there. The auto attack takes down Lilia. And the red team find a fight, give themselves 1,000 gold lead, and lose 0 people. What a play right there. Dragon might be theirs for the taking as well.
Yeah, Hockey Baki might be in a bit of trouble here, but they tried to look for the picks earlier off of Hello World's stun, but Wretched Killer Instinct onto a snap trap, and then he just gets headshot and dies.
Incredible play, band director. Good to have you in here. Tom Kench comes bot to help out the Dragon. The red team pick up their first Drake, take a 700 gold lead, and give their Caitlyn another quick kill. And Bessa, Shifty, we got two newcomers making a name for themselves here tonight.
I mean, it's at this point in the game though where nothing is spawned at the moment. You don't have any objectives to fight for the next little while. That you kind of just need to sit there and then just buy yourself time. Which again is where the Aurelia comes in. That your lovely 7-in-1 Aurelia. Blue just needs to buy time for their carries to scale on the side.
And we'll see if they can buy that time right now. Blue team finally down gold right here. Let's see if they can hold off long enough for their team to get big. And Echo looking for another W right here. Is going to place it. Can he find the stun? Caitlyn gets out. Malk not so lucky. And they find some damage. So we're going to talk about the aggression by the Echo was very, very difficult to deal with. You have to kind of just judge where he's going to place that W. Good job by Hockey Baki. Lands the stun onto Kaden. A lot of damage onto the Akali. She throws down the Shroud. And Tom Kench is here to help out if needed.
Yeah, but he's just going to be able to dash out the wave, just walk away. Oh my gosh, he's dashing in. He wants to fight.
Hockey Baki goes in. Tom Ken's going to use the Devour, trying to help out the Akali. Is going to be enough, though. They cannot find the damage. Kaden still goes down. Aurelia gets the kill. Rapthorn joined the wrong fight. Has to flash away. And a big stun onto the Aurelia. Shifty coming in as well. And blue team find an unanswered kill. Down goes the Akali.
Yeah, massive confidence on Hockey Baki to actually go in there and try and play the 1v2. Ends up getting the first kill, has to burn both sums to get out of it afterwards. If he doesn't flash out there, I'm pretty sure he just gets devoured and spit out into the tower. So it's a good thing that he actually flashes out there and then saves the bounty.
And blue team, after that kill, immediately head towards the Rift Herald. They want to pick up an objective. Blue buff is available for anybody. And red team going to try to get some a gold for themselves. And we have a very tie game right now, folks. 28,000 gold apiece. Second game in a row, we have ourselves a tie game here at the 20 minutes. Absolute insane these last two games. Both bangers so far. And red team looking for an opening. Really want to get that Caitlyn up and ahead. And Bessa's doing super solid right here. Akali, not a great scaling champion. She doesn't have those early kills, which you hate to see. Wouldn't wonder if she is able to get in this game ever.
Yeah, and I think blue team's trying to set up a play, but you can see Stiggy trying to walk into the bush here. Hello World actually doesn't have a sweeper. I was gonna say sweeps the bush, but doesn't have the sweeper, which he should. So you can set up that play. But it's at this point, like, camps are starting to respawn, while junglers are just gonna go back on their camps. They're gonna hold there.
And here we go. Kev gonna use that Death Realm on to Tom Kench. Level 11 to level 13. Tom Kench gonna throw the Devour in. And I don't think that Kev is going to win this fight as much as he thinks he is. Going to grab the pole as well. Some decent damage onto the Tom Kench. But Rapthorn with the magic boots, with the Hollow Radiance, just not taking much from that Mordekaiser. And Aurelia gets a tower right there. First tower already gone to the 17-minute mark. Now chasing after the Akali. Akali trying to get out, but the auto attacks are going to land. And Aurelia quickly takes down the Akali. 9-1 now. Hockey Baki making short work of this field. And ladies and gentlemen, we are not under the impression that Hockey Baki is a smurf. They are just a very good Aurelia player. They have a lot of points on the Aurelia, and they just know what they're doing, and Aurelia is a very snowbally champion. A lot of that was that crazy quadra kill bot lane that put them ahead. To be fair, they probably should have died in that fight. So to leave with 4 kills was pretty insane.
Yeah, to leave with 4 kills and just live at the end of it.
Was, yeah, I mean, honestly, they should have gotten 2 max. That should have been it. And Ionia dives in right now. There's the Nature's Grasp as well. They're looking for the play. Hello World, meanwhile, diving over the Nature's Grasp. There's a public execution. And that's going to be the fight. Caitlyn has the auto attack. Down goes Echo. And 3 kills now for the Caitlyn. The red team have a slight gold lead. And they head to the Scuttle Crab. Great play right there. Only fans on this Caitlyn starting to do some serious damage. Wretch looking after the ADC, but that is not the fight you want to take. Caitlyn has the Q, has the auto attack. The headshot goes in. The April doesn't get the kill, but the flash auto does. Great play there. Don't pop sleep dives in. Has the sleep. Lifting lullaby is going to be used. Mordekaiser is going to pull Caitlyn in. The shutdown goes to Lilia, and Lilia is caught in a bad situation. The damage is there by the red team. There's too much burn damage. Kev with the shield trying to survive under tower is going to be enough. Akali gets the kill, and finally the red team are ready for a fight. But here comes Aurelia, and she only has 3 targets. All of their health bars are low, and they run away knowing what's coming if they stay. Aurelia gets herself 1, but the red team finds some quick kills, take down the ADC. Caitlyn gets a few more. Bounty on her head. Oh my god, that was the fight. Aurelia does go under tower. Looks like she's gonna go down, and Bessa gets a big old play. Aurelia gets the shutdown. Actually a worth play there for Aurelia.
Yeah, not great to give the shutdown there, but he just wants to show off his skills at this point. He wants to show off what he can do on this champion. I thought that fight would be better for blue after Hello World gets the chunk. Cal, I don't know if this is a bug on my side, but does it show that Echo doesn't have the support item upgraded? Like it shows Bounty of Worlds?
No, I think it's showing for me. Oh, Bounty of Worlds. Yeah, that is the support item. That is the upgrade item, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, you have to select an upgrade out of 5. Okay, so I don't know if it's bugged or not, but I think he just has it fully upgraded, but hasn't chosen any of the 5 upgrades.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay, it just changed now. So he just ended up choosing one now. He said that for a while.
Okay,
I didn't want to point that out earlier, but if he had Zazax there, I think the fight goes a bit better there because he gets a bit more of a chunk on the
That's right.
Yeah.
And red team working on their second Drake of the game. It's going to be Mountain Soul, and they want to start that process off right here. And Bessa gets it 16-15. 2K gold lead now for the red side. They are looking good. I am Rich going to dive in though. Hello World looking for the fight onto Caitlyn. The trap is not going to land. And Caitlyn trying to get out of danger right now. It's not going to be enough. The shutdown goes to Kaisa. And Raptor chasing after all the Echo with a big ultimate is not going to land. Big play there. The sleep is going in. Hello World trying to run away, but the Nature's Grasp by the Maokai is going to keep them in danger. Down goes the Echo. Great play by Mbessa. Big ultimate. And here's Tom Kenches with the Lilia. The Viwer is going to keep her in a bad situation. Aurelia gets the Akali. And it is fights all over the map. Red team going to win that mid lane. Aurelia getting at least 1 bot side.
Yeah, and it's at this point, if you're the red team, you gotta start worrying, like, how do you stop the Aurelia? Because Aurelia is the only way they get back into the game. I think you gotta put Tom Kench to match, if anything. I think Tom Kench at this point, when you have the Dusk and Dawn, you have the Bramble, you don't have exactly much armor, but I think you're still strong enough. If you land your Qs, you get the healing off your Qs. I think you're strong enough to match Slayer.
Well, they are doing just that. Tom Ken's going to go ahead and TP bot side to help out here. Aurelia is in the jungle right now. Is she going to get caught out? Mbessa does find Aurelia, goes in with the ultimate, though. And Mbessa walks into a trap. Big shutdown there for Hockey. 13-2 now for this Aurelia.
Yeah, Hockey just walked into the Shifty's jungle and said, yeah, this jungle's not yours.
And blue team on the shove right now. They have a Riptail. They're trying to get a tier 2 tower. The gold lead still is not theirs, but it is a 300 gold difference this game. 18-19. It could not be closer. Caitlyn getting trapped right now, and that's going to be 19-19. One more auto attack is going to get the kill, but OnlyFans survives. And gold lead has completely tied up here.
Ooh, tries for the snipe at the end, but doesn't quite hit the Caitlyn on it. You're gonna really need the Rage Blade on the Kaisa though. You have Static Shiv and you have Dusk and Dawn, but you don't have anything to tie that together, which is where Rage Blade really comes in.
Akali is going to get caught out right here. There goes Raptor, and they have the Nature's Grasp. The Red Team, they want to go for a fight right now. Akali going to use the Q onto Hello World, has the ultimate as well. And the perfect execution by Akali. She's going to dive in. A big play by Mbessa. The public execution helps out. And they both have executions as their ultimate. They both are used, and they both come out with the kill. Great play right there by the red team. They immediately head over to the Baron. Lilia and Echo sent back to the Nexus.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they're just not able to set up the Vision as a 2-man unit there. They tried to get out, but as Hello World takes the Blast Cone over, he chrono breaks back into their team. And then
we
dies
have
for
a
it.
fight brewing. It looks like a 5v3 fight. Aurelia goes in, has the Vanguard dead, immediately hits an Ambessa, going to take down the Baron, and they still are going for the play. Looking at Kaden as well. Can they find the fight? Kaden looking low. The red team get out for them alive. Kali might not be alive for long. Literally 1W from the Kaisa is going to kill, and that's going to land. Kaisa from downtown takes her down. 3 members of the red team still have Baron. Interesting trade there.
Yeah, and I think red team was under the impression that they could have done the Baron faster, but you have to keep in mind the Baron shred and like the amount of resistances that it shreds right now, like this season. It's basically the equivalent of Otacon last season. So you guys remember how much Otacon shredded you, and you would flip a fight on Otacon, and you'd say, "Oh shit, we lost the fight. What happened, guys?" Yeah, that's basically what Baron is this season. So.
And Hockey Baki gets a little bit of CS right there. 238 CS at 23 minutes. So insane CS numbers here by the newcomer. But to be fair, Aurelia, not the most difficult champion to CS with. Clears out waves pretty quickly. Titan, what is going on, man? Good to see you back in here, broski. How are you? How was your weekend, man? Hopefully you enjoyed Saturday. I know I did. Hopefully all the players in, hopefully all the teams had fun. It was a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to cast, man. You ever want to do it again, let me know. Guys, 20-21, 1,000 gold difference. This game is just neither team is finding the advantage they need. Neither team able to find the advantage they're looking for right now. Red team have the dragons, blue team have the towers. It is anyone's game.
Yeah, it is anyone's game, and the gold lead, Cal, if you want to press X for the chat real quick, you can see the gold lead is all carried by the Aurelia here. Hockey Vocky in the mid lane, 14-2 currently.
Yeah, Aurelia 15,000 to 7,000. Huge gold difference there in the mid lane. Jesus. And Hockey Baki's still looking to dive in right now. They're going to find Ionia. Good play on the Maokai. Maokai's going to throw in the Nature's Grass. That's only going to hit 2 of them, though. Great job. They line up next to each other, form a little Congo line, and avoid a lot of that stun as they head towards the Drake. They want to get this second Drake. The blue team are here in force. The Kaisa throwing a W down Ionia. Shifty going to be frontlining right here. Can they dive in? Echo gets the dragon. Meanwhile, Aurelia goes to the Vanguard. Has a big stun right there. It's going to land on a multiple of them. Kev diving in on the backside. Wants to find a play, but the Ambessa quickly takes down the Echo. Hockey Baki gets ignited. That healing is not going to be enough. Down goes the Aurelia. A public execution on the backside. Looking low as well. Shifty takes down the Kaisa. That's a triple kill now. A quadra kill for the Ambessa. Shifty is not done yet. Can she get the Aurelia? A big ultimate by Caitlyn. Chase them down. I don't think they have the speed, though, to chase her down. Tom Kench lands the slow. Shifty wants this penta.
He wants it.
And he gets a penta kill for the Ambessa. Welcome to CFC. We got a newcomer showing off some gameplay right here.
We got 2 newcomers showing off their gameplay, actually. Both of them carrying their teams, doing their best. But
And
at the end
what
of it,
a game, you guys. It is so back and forth. Anyone's fight, it seems like. Great job there by the red side, though. 13-3 on the Ambessa. Incredible play here in the jungle.
Boom. Headshot.
(22-26). 2K gold lead is not that much, though. Still, the gold lead is not that significant. Red team definitely happy with what they can get. Happy with how strong their best is, how strong their Tom Kench is. But they got to worry about this Aurelia. They got to worry about late game Lilia. Even Kaisa starting to get some gold. It was an experience, that's for sure. All right, fair enough. Some goods and some bads. I get that, Titan. I hope the bads didn't come from my end, my dude, if there were any. If there were complaints, let me know, my man. I'm learning myself. And Ionia diving in right now. Don't pop sleep and says Shifty trying for the ultimate. Does not land it. I like that combo. But Lilia quick to get out.
ooh, bit of counter synergy from red as Ionia presses Q and knocks the Lilia out of the public execution there.
And 2 very tanky champions going at it. Looks like Hockey Baki was going to win that trade. Tom Kench was going to get shredded. He just leaves, and we have ourselves a fight happening in the jungle. Great job by the Maokai. Lands the Nature's Grass. Kaisa gets one-shotted by the Caitlyn auto attacks. And Caitlyn's looking very strong at this point. We got a lot of newcomers this game, and they are all showing off. Caitlyn looking good, and Beth looking good, Aurelia looking good. All of them making their CFC debuts. DMX, if you are around, can we get the next game set up? It is going to be the same elo, folks.
Consider me saying this now as I am joining.
Delta is joining, by the way. Delta has a spot. He has not played yet tonight. He's in this casting. He obviously can't join because he's casting right now, but he gets a spot. It'll be named Game 6.
Please. Yeah, please don't take it. Thank you.
Be named Game
Or do
6.
I mean I don't really have control over that.
Yep. Nope. Delta, you get a spot, man. I get you. Delta gets a spot, guys. If DMX, if you want to hold it for him, you can. If not, I will just kick someone out by the wheel.
Oh, we love usage of power.
That's right.
When required.
And two dragons apiece right now. 1.9k gold lead for the red team. 5 kill lead. But it is one fight away. A big Lilia ult, a big Aurelia ult might be all it takes for the blue team to take that gold lead right back. And Baron is set up. Blue team on top of Vision right now, though, unaware.
Yeah, they're gonna start sweeping this. At least they're getting prio on mid, which is really nice. They also have top pushing, which they can keep pushed up because, again, your Aurelia is really strong. No one can match her. But if you're the red team, like, you have, like, a bit of vision. Like, you have vision on the Baron. You have vision in the river there. It's more of a question now of, like, can you play the timer in time to, like, get the Baron done? Which is likely a no. So chances are you're going to have to rotate down to the dragon in 30 seconds. But how do you walk in?
That's a great question, guys. And Samurai, thank you for your thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Bessa looking to dive in. Don't pop sleep, might be in trouble. And Bessa has the plays. And then Caitlyn goes in with the ace in the hole. And Lilia just does not have the speed. That's why I was saying Bessa's probably good counter to Lilia. She can chase after her. She has the dashes. She has the mobility to chase Lilia down. Lilia usually able to run away from any fight she doesn't want to take part in. Not the case here.
Yeah, we were talking about Sticky being a power farmer and liking to do his camps, but I think that's the time you actually just want to ditch your camp and play with your team bot side to
and
set
big
up the
play
vision.
right there. Echo goes over the wall, has the W, not going to land the stun. Caitlyn takes down Echo before he can ult, and the Akali dives in. Mordekaiser going to get the ADC, but he is now alone. Kaden might have the damage. Akali going to land the E, goes in on the Kev, and Kev has the shields to stay alive. Late game Mordekaiser showing up right here, making it look easy. And the blue team lose a fight. Mordekaiser, Aurelia alive. Red team get another Drake. And it looks like they might be heading over to Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, Game 6 is open. CFC Game 6. Look for it right now. Join custom. Look for the game. One spot needs to be left for Delta. But besides that, fill it up. Especially if you have not played yet tonight, guys. I'm telling you now, if you are looking to play CFC, it is your chance. CFC Game 6. Oh, DMX is holding your spot, so fill it up, you guys.
Awesome. Thank you, DMX. I appreciate you. Anyways, back to the game. I'm surprised they didn't go Baron off of that. They just ended up taking tier 2 and then resetting. I think that was just their idea of taking the turn was like, do drag, get mid tier 2, and then just reset together. So they don't overplay the turn. And then, like, throw. But now you had to like come back onto the map, get your wave shoved out, and then reset up the vision. Because it's gonna get sweeped out here in about 30 seconds.
And definitely not Noob saying more just gonna permanently ult this Caitlyn. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Aki Baki diving in, trying to find the stun. Yeah, Mordekaiser can survive inside of that Caitlyn ult. And if Mordekaiser can get a kill, then by all means, Caitlyn's definitely the target he wants to go after. No, and Bessa and Tom Kench might not be the right idea for him to ult.
Yeah, that would be ideal. If you can get to the Caitlyn, that would be ideal. The issue is getting to the Caitlyn.
Level 19 Tom Kench right now. 5-0-6, 700 bounty on his head. Rapthorn having an insane game on Tom Kench right here also. 3 levels above the Mordekaiser. Here we have a fight happening right now. And Bessa goes in. Public Execution is going to land. They have a resurrect, it looks like. And OnlyFans does survive another Resurrecto onto a backline. Kevin's going to dive in. Big shields there. The Q is not going to matter. Shift is there. Shifty with a play on the Mordecai to get the kill. Caitlyn free fire from outside of the fight. The ultimate goes in. It's not going to be necessary. And Bessa finds a triple kill. Maokai gets the Kaisa. And Echo is the last remaining member of the red team. They might just try to end it right here, right now. They have 40 seconds, a small wave, and Echo is the only person standing in their way.
Yeah, they're likely just going to be able to end here. Blue team tries to look for the pick. Hockey tries to look for the pick onto Caitlyn, but Caitlyn has the GA. And then OnlyFans is able just to resurrect, gets Tom Kench ulted afterwards, and they just can't find the play.
And they have 20 seconds. Echo, what can he do right here? And Bessa with the public execution is going to land. Echo lands the stun. It does not matter. Caitlyn has the auto attack. And that is going to be a GG, ladies and gentlemen. Huge shout out to Caitlyn. Huge shout out to Mbessa. Huge shout out to Aurelia. All three newcomers. All three phenomenal performances. Ridiculous, you guys. Let's give a round of applause to our players. It was a fun game. It was a close game until it wasn't. But it just seems like that's how it goes this season. The fact that we went all the way to 25 minutes with it being dead even was actually nuts, folks. Enjoy what it was. Great job, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. What a game. What a play. Good try, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 6. I need to fill up my water glass. I need to use the restroom. We are going to end this night with one more game, folks. One more game tonight. If you guys want to hang out in Discord afterwards and play, you can. But this is going to be the final casted game of the night. Delta, thank you so much for casting with me, brother.
No worries.
All right, man. You guys give a big round of applause for Delta. He did a phenomenal job. I'm going to kick you out of this casting booth, and good luck in your game, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we need one more, folks. We need one more, please. One more. DMX, can you please invite me real quick? I can just find it myself also. CFC game 6. Who is Tiny Iron Brain? Who is that? Oh, who is that? Is that DMX? That's not him, is it? That's not his name, is it? No worries. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough, man. Don't go anywhere, guys. 30-second ad break. I got to use the restroom. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button yet. We are ending with one more game, you guys. It is it is Emerald/Diamond. If we need to let Plat players in, we will. If we need to let some Plat players in, we will. But let's go ahead and give it a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this screen open so you guys can see exactly what the game is. And do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Rapthorn, you played amazing. I'll be right back, folks. If you're not hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. If you want to hit the sub button, hit the sub button. And if you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. The first and the third things are free. So enjoy the free stuff. Hey guys, I'm back. And we got ourselves a group just in time to see it fill up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, This will be the final game of the night, folks. This will be the final game of the night. I hope you guys are excited. No one here has played yet. I love to see it. All right, folks. A spot, Zui Wama. I don't think a spot is open. I am so sorry. But hey, hop in Discord. There might be some games happening in Discord afterwards. If not, there's almost guaranteed to be games tomorrow and for sure on Thursday. If anyone was here tonight and did not play, please let me or DMX know, and we will do our best. Almost a guaranteed spot on Thursday if you guys are available. I'll let you know when your game is, and I will get you a hold of spot. I know Jinx Blinks already is one of them. We're going to try to get a Jinx, a guaranteed spot on Thursday. If you have been here all night long and you have not been able to play, please let us know. We've never want that to happen. Great night tonight, by the way, guys. Thank you all so much. Not on your end. I felt you did. Oh, thank you. I gotcha. Well, that's very nice of you to say, man. Thank you very much. If you want some help with that, man, let me know. Maybe I can get you help with it next time if you do want to do it again. Because, yeah, I get that. Well, Titan, thank you for saying that. I want to make sure that at least I'm doing what you hired me to do the best I can. I had a super fun time. I had a very fun time. I thought you guys were playing. It was a really fun games to watch. Yeah. And also, if you, Titan, if you have a couple friends that you want to just play with and want me to cast a game, I think you guys only played 2 games of each. It was supposed to be best of 3, and you guys never went to a 3rd game. So I will give you a free game. If you want to come in and play a game with some friends just for the hell of it, let me know when, and I'll give you a free game, man. You paid for best of 3, and neither one of them went to best of 3. Zero to Hero is Daddy Malay, correct? Zero to Hero is Daddy Malay, I believe, correct? Yes. All right, let's go ahead and go Titan. Just yike things. Stupid cheese. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. Where'd my water go? All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Take a look. Noxus King. Give me a second. Give me a second, Noxus. Emerald 3. Gotcha, brother. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. All right, folks. Take a look at my screen. If you are not the correct role, let me know now, please. Let me know in League Chat if you can. Twitch chat works as well. Makes me want to flip a table, man. I only play Minecraft and Hades. Yo, we didn't play Hades on Monday. I wanted to play Hades and show Bleak how it's done. Have you beat it yet, Bleak? Have you beat Hades yet? OT's top support. Got it. He's Zero to Hero, mid ADC this game. Daddy Malay, mid ADC. Got it. I beat him 1 time. Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, good. So you beat him once. I like it. You gotta beat him. I'm not sure how many times you have to beat him. A few, obviously. Noxus, top jungle. Noxus, top jungle. Got it. Anything else? Am I missing anybody? Am I missing anybody? Let me know, please. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Absolutely, man. Dude, I had a ton of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I love that. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is that it? Ladies and gentlemen, great job, Shifty, dude. Ambessa Jungle. What a show. That is what I'm talking about. Welcome to CFC, Shifty. I hope you keep on playing. I hope you come back and play some more. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This game is going to count, I believe. This game is Emerald/Diamond. OTs is Plat 1. But that is, I think this game is still going to count. This is definitely within range. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get your butts in there, folks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do we have anyone who's new here? We have Noxus King. Noxus King. If you want, you actually get a guaranteed top. I'm actually going to throw that in there because Titan said he's going to fill. I'm going to put you as top. If you guys want to switch, you can. But that said, you are guaranteed. This is your very first game in CFC. You get a guaranteed roll. It is your only time you get a guaranteed roll, folks. I highly recommend you take it. You only ever get a roll guaranteed or roll protection your very first game. Shield plus Ares attack boon plus Athena attack equals dead Hades. Can I give you a suggestion now that you've beaten the game, Palik? I didn't want to tell you anything beforehand because I wanted you to figure it out yourself. But now that you've beaten it, can I tell you a build that I want you to try? Okay. You go Ares boons, the one that spins. So it's very simple. You get as many of those little diamonds as you can. You use your mirror or whatever you want to upgrade as many diamonds. So you have like 5 or 6 diamonds, you know, that you can throw. And then you want to get the spinning wheels, the ones that you throw and they seek out targets. So not only do you get the Ares boons that spin, you find the duo boon that makes them seek out the targets. It's fastest you'll ever complete the game. The fastest you'll ever complete a level around. Insane. Insane. They did nerf it. They did nerf it because it was a little too overpowered, but it's still strong. It's still really strong. Ladies and gentlemen, hop into your teams. Hop into your teams. It's a good one, man. So get those diamonds. Get the Ares boon. You still want to. You always get Athena Dash. It's like Athena Dash is the only one. That was they fixed it in Hades 2 because literally everybody got Athena Dash every time in Hades 1. It was by far the best dash. By far. So they fixed it in Hades 2 that it's not so massively better than every other one. That is true. Do we need to switch Daddy Malay up to higher place? That is true. I'm not sure why he's Diamond 4. Is he not supposed to be Diamond 4? You gotta get the Athena Dash, dude. Should we be switching this? DMX, you know better than I do. Is this a mistake? We might need to redo the teams, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might need to redo the teams. That's on me. It's the final game of the night, though, so it's okay. It's not like we're wasting time. We don't have another game after this. But do I need to switch Daddy Malay? His rank's showing D4. That being said, his points are not showing D4. His points are showing a little above D4. But it's not, it's D2 in the client. I think we had to do at least D2. I think we had to do at least D2. Yeah, sorry, Daddy Malay. We know how good you are, man. No offense. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Did it change anything? I don't think it changed anything, though. It doesn't look like it changed anything. It's still kept within rank. We're good. We're good. Okay. No big deal. It doesn't. It didn't change the team at all. It didn't change the team at all. Oh, maybe it did. Stupid Cheese Cat. I think Stupid Cheese Cat might have been the wrong team. They had to switch. Sorry. All good. He got bought this game. He got bought. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what a prediction. Speaking of prediction, who won last game? Team Red won. The newcomers came in here hot, man. Aurelia had a phenomenal game, though. Aurelia, if you're still in here, great job last game. Yeah, it was incredible. Really good stuff, Aurelia. But Mbessa, nasty jungle play. Is it already over? Heart, what is going on? Heart, it is going to be over. It's the final game of the night, guys. We try to do 6 games a night. That's a lot. We sometimes only do 5, depending on how busy it is, and it's already a little bit slowed down in here. We already lost about 20, 25 viewers over the last hour. That being said, we usually do about 5, sometimes 6 games a night. Tonight, we did get 6 games in, luckily. But this is going to be the final game, you guys. This is it. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday. CFC Clash. If you guys have not heard about CFC Clash yet, Friday, we are doing a tournament. You need to get your team together. We will have more information in Discord tomorrow for everything. We'll put more information in Discord by tomorrow. But we are doing CFC Clash this Friday. You guys put together a team. You see who wins. At the moment, there will be prizes in the future for tournament winners. This week, there's not going to be. We still got to figure out how it works before we start doing prizes. There will be prizes. And also, Members of the Season 1 tournament that won prizes that have not received them yet. I have not forgotten about you, folks. I am in contact with Riot. At the moment, I still need to get paid for the event, and I kind of don't want to ask them for too many things at once. They are aware that you have not received your gifts. They are open to giving them. They're not trying to get out of them. But I do know that it's been a long time. I apologize. I told you guys to be patient. You're being very patient, so thank you. But I have not forgotten, okay? For the folks that have won, I still have your names written down. I still have all the skins. You have not forgotten. But unfortunately, it's just taking a little bit of time. CFC Clash, does it really? And it falls on the 1-year anniversary? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on into voice chats, please. Hop into my Discord. If you're not in my Discord, get into the voice chats, please. Let's do it. Not this week, Pog Dog. Not this week. I'm letting you guys know right now. I am 100% down to do tournaments, to do giveaways on Friday for the tournaments. This week, though, I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be a mess. This week Clash is going to be a little bit weird. We're going to make mistakes. Just letting you know. Yeah. But also, I want to let you guys know that I have not forgotten about you. I feel bad that you guys have not received your prizes yet. Unfortunately, it's not really in my control. I told Riot what skins you guys want. I told you what accounts to give them to, but they have just not fully gotten there yet. Some of them I got lost in the paperwork, but they're open. They're not trying to avoid get out of it. Yeah, I know I'm repeating myself a lot. It is what it is. Gonna try to run, Cal. Catch you tomorrow. Balik, I love you, man. Have a wonderful night, dude. I really do. That's being serious, all right? Jokingly, I hate you. But for real, I love you, Balik. Have a great night, dude. All right, Andy on jungle, Titan support. Andy is going jungle, Titan's going support. Heard. Stupid Cheese, I believe, is Andy. No, Tundra's. No, yeah, no. Stupid Cheese is Andy. There we go. What's the clutch, man? What's the catch? That's right, Balik. Yes. Love it. All right, guys. Let me know when you're ready to go. Team 1, Team 2, give us the heads up. We are going to get this final CFC game started, finished. This has been an amazing night. I know it's been a lot. We've gotten a lot of new followers. We had, I think, like 1 or 2 new subs. Not a big sub night, but that is fine. We had subs yesterday, courtesy of I Can't Spell. We had subs last week, courtesy of Zolfire. So thank you guys for the folks that did sub tonight or maybe giving out a gifted sub. Thank you for doing that. Spiteful Robin for your gifted sub tonight. I always remember. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel that way. All right. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know you guys are ready. We're going to get this game started. Team 1, Team 2 are ready up, and we are going to get this game started, folks. I was trying to win, said Andy. Damn straight. It's all that matters, bro. Go for those W's. Aki Baki. I gotcha. I figured you were. Great game, by the way, dude. All right, y'all. I got DMX in here right now. DMX, are you trying to cast? Or you just hanging out? I know I've asked you before, man. And guys, if I ever ask you, don't feel bad about saying no. I just see people in a spectator. I always wonder. Waiting on Team 1, Team 2 to ready up. We'll get this game started. We are slowing down, it looks like, tonight, guys. We really have to think about stopping stream at 8 o'clock. I hate to say it. We really do. That last hour of stream just dies. It's just a real killer as far as partnership goes.
Cal, at the same time, we can't stop filling up lobbies.
I know, right? I know, man. Freaking people are playing, y'all. I love seeing it. I love seeing this double games tonight. I don't think we have a single game that isn't. We'll figure out about that high elo game, but honestly, I'm not sure there's a real precedence not to count it. I know it was sloppy.
I'm going to investigate it a little bit.
We're going to investigate it. We know it was sloppy. There's no doubt about it, but at the same time, I'm not really sure that it's not countable. All right, guys. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am joining the castle booth. Maybe you're going to find some color commenters. Up to him, but he is in here with me. He is spectating as well. We got ourselves a CFC game number 6, final game of the night, about to kick off. DMX, when you're ready, get in and start us out, big dog. and I think we are having an issue. It looks like it is 0 to hero, possibly. Did you click start, DMX?
It looks like I have hit start. It looks like, do we have everyone in the correct positions?
We do, but I still think it's Daddy Malay is bugged for some reason.
That is possible.
I don't know why. Look at this. So everyone is blue except for him. And we're pretty sure that's what it is. We just got to go real quick reset. We did Aerosplice. I know. I didn't remind you guys. I need to remind you guys to post it in 5v5 so we can do MVP votes. We did not do MVP votes tonight. You're right. We did not do that. We need to get better about that. MVP votes are nice also because they're a way for me to take a little bit of a break in between games. It's a guaranteed little 2-minute break. Everyone thinks that he was doing something cheating. You guys, we've seen that's the 3rd time that's happened tonight, folks. It's unfortunately not uncommon. If this does not work, actually it shouldn't be me because I'm not even the leader of the party. I don't think it's me. I think it's Daddy Malay. I think we get a nice little reset from Daddy Malay. Not a big deal.
Yep, we'll see what happens. Obviously, the league client has been a little bit silly lately. I don't know about you, Cal, but I find that a lot of times when we're running games, we're doing games lately, we're seeing situations where almost universally we're getting one-person Vanguard errors out or something like that.
All right, we are ready to go again. Here we're going to try this one more time. 0 to hero is back after connecting. Go ahead and try again, DMX. There we go. And it was his problem. Nice.
So it's been a good stream, Cal. Every lobby filling up quick, almost too quick. So we will have to start looking, I think, more at what we can do after hours, or maybe these are things that happen after dark on Thursdays.
Absolutely, you guys. And as always, guys, that is up to the moderators to run. And if they do not want to run it, do not get upset with them. They have just spent the last 4 hours moderating the chat in stream, 5-6 hours in stream moderating. They don't want to do extra stuff in the Discord. That is totally fine. But obviously, if everyone's having fun, then hell yeah. And Andy is not going to get his Karthus.
No surprise there. I think we'll see mostly targeted bans throughout this banning phase.
Yeah, these guys are very familiar with each other. A lot of them have played together. I think Noxus King, though, making his CFC debut. So quite a few debuts tonight as well. It's going to be the 5th or 6th newcomer we got tonight. It's good to have all you new folks in stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Please come back and play again. Get your name in that system.
I think Noxus King may have played with us unofficially, but I think this is his CFC, official CFC debut.
You reek of fear.
And so getting rid of the tanky Scion. I'm going to take a look at what these players are playing. Actually, I'm going to pull this up real quick, you guys. And it looks like it's going to be OTs in the top side. So getting rid of a Scion for OTs. Noxus King going to be hopefully running his top
I do not
as well. And they're going to get rid of his Darius. So even without playing against him in CFC, they get rid of the Darius nonetheless. With a name like Noxus King, you're kind of asking for it to be banned.
You know, he's Darius 123 in Twitch, so I mean, it's almost begging for it.
Nava, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Nava, unfortunately, that is no longer a thing. That used to be an old way to join queues to play with us, but that is a outdated device. But nonetheless, Nava, it's good to have you in here. Join Discord if you want to join some games. It looks like the official games are done for the night. There might be some after-hour games, though. Usually there's people messing around in Discord, even if it's not official 5v5s, having fun in ARAM and stuff. So check out the Discord.
So we see Caitlyn, the ace in the hole, banned for Delta. No surprise there.
Yep.
And a general ban for Yi. I think we've seen Yi play both top and jungle lately, so it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Just Yike Thing is also a Yi player, so banning out Just Yike Things is Yi. He is going to be jungler that is going to leave open Daddy Malay's Aurelion Soul, though. And Daddy Malay's Aurelion Soul is very easily diamond level, if not possibly Masters level. He really knows how to pilot that champion. He knows his breakpoints. He knows when to dive in. So excited to see another Daddy Malay A-Soul game.
And of course, these players probably haven't been against Daddy Millet. As I pointed out to you, we've actually in the last couple of CFC nights seen a lot of the old school players that have been absent even through most of season 1 miraculously returning. I'm not sure why, but just all of a sudden they all piled back in.
Making their way back into CFC, guys. Took a little break after the tournaments. We got a lot of people coming back. Just a bit too late, Nava, but we are doing it all day long on Thursday again. And then Friday, we're doing some fun event on Friday. Be here for it. Hopefully, I have enough players, guys. If for whatever reason we don't get Clash going this Friday because we don't have enough teams, people didn't sign up, we didn't organize it enough, we will do a Fearless Friday. If for whatever reason Clash does not work, I would love to try Clash out. I am expecting for it to be messy this first Friday because it's going to be a lot of learning what we're doing right and wrong. But nonetheless, I would like to do Clash. If not, Fearless Friday was a blast as well. We can do that again if worst case scenario.
Absolutely. And I think we can expect to have the full rules up for that CFC Clash by at least midday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Get the final rules, as well as a place where everyone can submit their teams.
I'm so excited for that, guys. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people have been asking for some 5v5 pre-made games, and this is going to be a great way to do it. Also a great way to meet some new people, you know? Get recruited onto a team, recruit some newcomers. Give them a try, guys. Teams gonna be changed every week. Do not. We're gonna change the point total of how good your team can be constantly. So don't think for a second this team that you're with, that you're stuck with. Play with a team 1 week, see how it works out that Friday. Play with a different team next Friday. Yeah, there are no set teams, y'all.
And for the other picks that we've got in, we've got a Warwick top lane, and we've got Shyvana, of course, the recently changed champ for Just Yike. So I like seeing that. We always want to see what that how scary that champ is going to be.
Yeah, the new Shyvana. Though I think Shyvana players are saying that she's not as strong. They don't really love the rework as much as she used to be, though. To be fair, I never saw her played before, so.
I've been playing around with her. I think she's a little low elo skewed right now. Her win rate drops off a cliff when you hit mid-emerald.
All right, I can see that. But yeah, low elo, I mean, she just dives in with that ultimate. It just blows people up. Aren't expecting that kind of burst damage from a champion that's actually a little tanky as well.
Yeah, her modified passive does make her tankier through the game. It's not an enormous amount, but it's enough that if you're building the health and damage, it gives you that little boost.
And final ban of the game, it's going to be Halcyon and banning out the Nautilus. So Nautilus is gone. Now Higgins is not on the field. We did not see Higgins today. Did see him in chat for a second, but wasn't able to play. He has made himself known as one of the best hook supports in CFC. He plays in high elo, he plays Blitz and Nautilus, and it is just nuts the amount of hooks that man's plays. But we got Titan in the support role this game, so getting rid of Titan's Nautilus. And it looks like Team 2 picking up Talia as a possible mid laner, which would maybe put Shen top Nefiri jungle. With the new way that junglers are, guys, and especially how versatile Shen, Nefiri, and Smolder, and Talia all are. I mean, I have no idea where Team 2 is going.
Well, based on what they've got there, so, I mean, you got a lot of survivability, you've got the global ult, but I think scaling seems to be the more or less the theme right now on Team 2.
Yeah, definitely have a solid late game comp. Shen definitely helping out in the late game. Nefiri, I have started to warm up to Nefiri. I have, for the longest time, really not been a big Nefiri fan, but we've been seeing her played more and more in CFC, and it's doing some damage. It's doing the work. So we'll see where it's played here, and if it does the same thing it has been. But I am also very excited to see Daddy Millet on this Aurelion Soul again.
And an interesting overall comp for Team 1. There's a lot of AP there. A lot. Now, Shyvana, mixed. Warwick, I believe, is mostly AD. I think is all attack damage. But even so, that's a lot of AP.
Yeah, and here they go to pick out their final comp, and it looks like that is going to put Talia into the mid role. So they're going to need some sort of solo lane AP to do some sort of AP damage. And they got Smolder, Milio, bot lane, Shen, possibly jungle, possibly top, Nefiri, possibly jungle, possibly top. Both those champions are pretty interchangeable in that in those roles. And then you got team number 1, Nox is king, and Arak the Warwick top. I believe Just Yike things on the Shiv jungle. You got Lux, Thresh. No, You have Thresh, Aurelion Soul in the bot lane, and Lux rocking the mid lane. So, ladies and gentlemen, the final prediction of the night. Who do you think is going to get that W? It is currently live. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you got some Cal coins you want to spend, now is your last chance to try to spend them. Put in your predictions now, folks. Dynasty saying Warwick deals 40% HP AP. His Q and his ult are AP, 40%. And his passive also has some AP. Fair enough. Warwick is one of those champions. Does have a crazy amount of damage you don't see coming.
That's right. And of course, the sudden reversal where you think you've nearly got him and he's suddenly at full health.
Full health all of a sudden, right? Yeah, it is a crazy play here. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. I'll show you in a big screen 1 second. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. That's my fault. Shoot. I'm going to have a very stupid highlight that just got saved.
It's going to be a great highlight for the future.
If you guys are wondering why I have those random highlights where just me talking to the camera and nothing's actually happening, right then, I just pressed the wrong button. I just saved a highlight, and it's going to get saved into my giant highlight pool, and I'm not going to go find it. So
that he will never find again until it plays.
Yeah, until it plays. You have this stupid highlight. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. We are still loading in, getting ready to go. I am so excited. CFC game number 6. Final game of the night for the official stream. Hop into Discord afterwards if you guys looking to play with anyone afterwards, guys. Whether or not it's full 5v5 games or just messing around ARAM, there's almost always something happening in Discord after stream.
Yeah, and if you're somebody that's looking to learn more, I have learned very easily that all you need to do is say, hey, can somebody look at my game? And you will probably get somebody, Diamond or Masters, who is just loving VOD reviewing you just because they can. Yeah. So if you ever want some help, definitely you can reach out for a little extra help in lane.
Yeah, we used to have a plethora of low elo players, and they are all now gold or platinum. None of our folks, we have so few players that have stayed low elo. It is absolutely nuts. We're having trouble filling low elo games because of it. All the players that used to fill low elo are now in the mid elo games.
Yeah, it looks like you've attracted a good crowd, though, this week, so hopefully we're seeing a turnaround. Maybe your Reddit posts have succeeded in attracting in some more silver players. We love to see them in their games.
I am very excited about next month's Reddit post as well, folks. I will be mentioning Clash if we get it going. I will be telling about how we have customs Tuesdays and Thursdays and small tournaments on Friday, which I am so excited for. We're going to have ourselves champions every Friday. Get excited for that.
Is yours loading in, Cal?
I am still at 0%.
So am I. Okay.
Yep. No, we are still at 0%, guys. We're not frozen, but this happened in a low elo game as well. It's all good.
Somebody needs to go and give their hamster some caffeine for that computer.
Yeah, we are sitting here, folks. We're gonna go in eventually. We will see what happens. You have a bigger chance to look at these teams, figure out your bets. There's still time to gamble. The top team is Team Blue. The bot team is Team Red. Some things to look out for, obviously, are going to be this newcomer Noxus King on the Warwick, Daddy Malay on his Aurelion Soul, Ace in the Hole on his Smolder ADC pick as well. And I would probably take a look at Stupid Cheese as an Neferi as also. We have seen Neferi just absolutely clean up in a CFC lately, so we'll see if that happens again. A couple players on each team. Really want to keep an eye out, and we are officially loaded in, folks.
I assume you want to pause at 15?
Yes, please. How we already hit 6? Have we really been? Oh, damn, it's already 8:30. How are we already at 6 hours? Stream has flown by tonight, you guys. It's been amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here ready to go. We're giving a little makeshift delay, and me and my boy DMX will be casting out this game. Thank you guys for another incredible CFC night. This is the final official game of the night. If you guys are waiting in stream to play for another game, I don't want you to be disappointed. If you guys do want to hang out and watch, it means the world. The more viewers, the better. All right, DMX, you ready?
I am ready. Your stream is still showing the loading screen. Looks like
it is. It's because I keep a screenshot, so people can see him. Yeah, so I can set up without. Yeah, I can set up without them seeing me set up. Trying to make it more professional.
Count me down when you're ready.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And an amusing thing for Mason, the whole mentions right off the bat. Yeah, there are 3 dragon champions in the same game.
It is the game of dragons, you folks. Unfortunately, due to climate change, dragons are no longer around.
A little skirmishing from the top lane to start things off.
DMX ignores that dumbass statement. All right, you guys, here we go. We got Noxus versus Shen topside. We're going to see if this war can take down Shen. Shen, notoriously a strong level 1 champion.
I think top lane, we will see some fairly even trades early on. See if somebody wants to try to go in for the all-in burst. Long term, I suspect Warwick will have the advantage and Shen will have to play more carefully.
Now, neither one taking Ignite. Warwick taking the barrier, actually. Maybe going for a little barrier bait. We'll see what happens. But interesting second sum there. Don't normally see a top laner with barrier.
It is typical for a Warwick top because he can turn things around with that heal while he's barriered.
And then they go in. See tomorrow lands the hook on a Titan. Titan might be in trouble right now. Milio trying to find some space. Smolder diving back in. They have a fight under Aurelion Sol. And Smolder, does he want to use flash? Asol is going to flash away. A little worried about that preemptive flash. Great play there. And Aurelion Sol, not a very strong early game champion. Red team taking advantage right there.
Milio doing an excellent job of getting that initial bounce on Asol to interrupt the queue almost as soon as it started. And burning the TP out of Asol.
Yeah, Asol does take TP even as a bot laner because he knows he's going to get pushed out of lane early. Pretty expected with this champion. He used up a lot of mana too, his first out. So needs to back, needs to get him extra mana. Obviously want to stay a little bit longer, but you got to do what you got to do to survive. CS lead, mains are pretty even though, bot lane.
Both junglers finishing their last camp and are going to be contesting the same scuttle in the on the bot river. So we'll see some action probably in about 30 seconds, I would imagine.
And AC Luna pointing out how Allison landing more hooks. That champion is very good. Allison, a very good champion with these skill shots. Been a phenomenal player in CFC over the last year. And we have ourselves a fight happening possibly in the jungle. Stupid Cheese is going to find just Yike things. Goes untargetable for a second to dodge out some damage. And that's going to be enough. The bleed is going to be plenty. And first blood goes to Nefiri. Shyvana, wrong place. Gets caught out, and the red team taking an early lead.
Absolutely. And the red team clearly had some good communication there, knowing that they were about to meet head-to-head and having the extra players in place to make sure that Shyvana could be taken down.
And Thresh trying to find the hook. This time he's only going to land onto a minion. Meanwhile, Aurelion Sol going to easily shove that wave. And 32 CS. This is one of the reasons that Daddy Malay is so good on this champion. Really gets big in farm, and that champion scales very well whether he gets kills or not. Just needs those Stardust stacks.
Yeah, over time, I think we'll have to see how well, even behind a little bit in CS.
And there we go. Aurelion Sol diving in onto the backline. Titan looking low. Does he have the Q? Has to use heal to get out. And does survive. Thresh gonna throw down a Lantern, gonna help Daddy Malay get out of danger. And blue team is still looking for their first kill. Zaximophone is a game of dogs and dragons. It is absolutely true. 2 dogs, 3 dragons. And Shen, Lux, Talia, and Thresh standing there not knowing what to do. And fight topside. Nox is doing some damage right now. Shen looks like he was winning that trade, but as DMX said earlier, it might look like you're winning a trade against Warwick, and he turns it around out of nowhere. OT seemed to be well aware of that and backs away from that fight.
Yeah, and remember, Warwick's passive will speed him up once he's hitting you as you are getting lower in health. So smart to get out of that fight before that passive really kicked in.
Yeah, and Warwick definitely a very auto attack champion though. With a good job by the Shen. Any champion that relies this heavily on auto attack, Shen's gonna be able an okay time with against, and taking very little damage. One of this Warwick when he pops that sword on himself.
You'll also notice he did rush Bramble for a very good reason.
Got to get that anti-heal. Great play there by Ortiz. I love it. Only down by about 5 CS against a tough matchup. Shen might have a strong level 1 and 2, but he definitely starts to get beat in 1v1s versus most top lane champions as the game goes on. But he's holding his own right now, only 4 CS behind. Going to force that Warwick to back. And score remains very close. 300 diff. Red team with a slight lead from that kill.
Yep, exactly the amount of cash from a kill.
yeah, that's it. That's all they got so far. And our last 2 CFC games have been absolutely insanely close for the majority of them. This one only 5 minutes in. You can't tell yet, but so far been pretty good. No real big runaways in the early game. As the red team secure the Drake to add to their lead.
Yeah, well communicated. All the lanes pushing up for prio just when it was needed to secure that drag. Shiv doing the smart thing, trying to take some camps away while they're busy with the dragon.
And here comes OTs. They're going to find the jungler right here. And just yike things might be in trouble. Siobhan without level 6. Still going to try to steal this red buff. Anyway, Kaio going to use his ultimate. The Weaver's Wall to join the fight. Stupid Cheese is here. He has the Hound's Pursuit. And Shyvana, without level 6, unable to survive that trade. Red team pick up their second kill. Shiv gets the red buff, but immediately transferred it back to the Fury.
So again, I think what we're seeing is a big communications difference so far. You can tell the red team is rotating. They know where they want to be. We'll see if the blue team can turn that around a little bit.
And we have our fight happening here. Bot side, 0 to hero just in the on the side of it, trying to throw in his fire breath. It's going to be a decent amount. He has the W as well. Does get out of danger over the wall. And another great play by Aurelion Sol, really surviving this early game where it's so easy to kill him. So great job here by Daddy Malay to stay alive, using that wall to get out. Might not be good though. Here comes the Nefiri, has the play. 0 to hero is going to flash away. Throw down an E, the Ignite, doing some damage. Halcyon throws in the W shield. And Lux, huge play by the Lux there to help out his teammate. And blue team remain deathless. And good job. Noxus King, 0 kills, and he's going to use the ultimate. Infinite duress going in onto the Shen. Shen, not too worried about that. Has the sword right next to him, not taking a lot of damage from those auto attacks. And Warwick winning the CS game, winning the push game, but almost out of mana right now. Probably going to have to back here.
Getting used to saying that alt name, Cal?
What's up?
I know it's one of your least favorite. That alt name, I know it's one of your least favorite names.
It took me a second. Yes, because it makes no sense. Because it just does not work. Call it Leaping Claws or something, you know? Something other than
Savage
Infinite
Lunge.
Duress. What in the world is that? There's only like two names that I really hate as far as ultimates go. They just don't make sense. And here we have a fight. Stupid Cheese goes in, has the Hound's Pursuit, gets in the fight. Does he have a targetable? Lux gets the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Kaio might be in trouble. Here comes Shyvana. The Dragon's Den is going to land. Thresh going to use the play. Coyote is in trouble. Has the knock-up, though, and pushes them both back. No ultimate to escape. Shiv still on the chase, and here comes the Warg with the speed. Coyote is low on health. That means a lot of Warg speed. The hook does not land. The knock-up gets flashed over, and Warwick picks up his first kill. Blue team sitting on 2. Great play there. Lux goes down, but still blue team happy with that trade.
Absolutely. That was an excellent flash by Lux to pull the Nefiri under tower.
And where it is, what a play by Milio. Gonna stop the Aurelion Sol from backing up. Hits a mid W. He relies on that to escape. Great play by the Milio there. Puts the Smolder on the board. Red team 4-2. A 400-500 gold lead.
We see that gold lead just staying right around that same amount, a couple hundred, but the red team does also have the dragon, and I would say a little bit better map control right now overall.
Yeah, and a couple plates right here, that'll add to it, but still, it is still a very close game. Red team happy with the kills they can get, happy with the dragon they've gotten. Blue team fully able to come back into this game. Shiv, crazy good late game. Aurelion Sol, crazy good late game. So both teams have some late game powerhouses on their squad to see if they can use later on. And level 9 OTs, level 9 Noxus. Do they want to try and go into a fight? And there's that chunk damage we were talking about on Shen. That's so surprising. That health bar, you just saw about 20% of it go away.
Yeah, that would be the... you got a couple of procs from the runes going in all simultaneously there. Definitely can hurt.
And here we go. Warwick wants to dive in. Going to use that infinite duress to try to keep that Shen in a bad situation. But Shen not taking a lot of damage right here. This Bramble Vest is using huge right now. Warwick is having trouble winning this trade, it looks like.
That was an amazing use of abilities there to basically negate the ultimate.
And Neferi, 84 CS, 3-1, beating out the Siobhan a little bit, but Siobhan does scale very well. We'll see how big she gets as this game goes on. Siobhan used to scale very well. New Siobhan might be a little bit different. First Dragon is spawning. Neferi, Talia, Milio, and Smolder all making their way over there immediately. Dragon sitting right on top of a blue ward.
And again, with the pryos all in the right place, the vision all in the right place, they're able to secure that drag without much trouble.
Yep. And red team going to take a 500 gold lead. It's looking good. And like DMX pointed out, it just feels like they have a little bit of a better macro play, a little bit better priority right now. Even if the gold lead isn't necessarily showing how much ahead they are, it does feel like the red team has control of this game at the moment. That is just one fight from changing, though. If this Aurelion Soul starts to get big, it is almost impossible to deal with a fed Aurelion Soul.
Now we do have to. Now the red team should be wary, especially if they start collapsing around Shyvana. She does have her rage bar up, is ready to go in and CC the group. Nobody really there to back her up there. No, it's not strong enough to be for a 3v1.
And Lux is going to go and back up, pick up a Ludens. Aurelion Soul looking to back as well, possibly. And as you said, you're absolutely right. A lot of AP damage on Team 1. Shiv, Lux, and Aurelion Soul. The Warwick did go Kraken to help out a little bit, but even his ultimate's still going to be a little AP based, like you guys said. So we'll see if team number 2 decides to pick up some Merc Treads maybe this game. And Aurelion Soul, he's going to dive in half the skies to sand. Cedarmar going to land the hook as well. But here comes the Neferi. She dives in with the Hound Pursuit, quickly takes down the Thresh. And Shyvana uses the Dragon's Ascent to try to get some damage, but it's not quite enough yet. Shen gets her down quickly. Aurelion Soul stuck in a bad situation. Neferi picks up a double kill for the red squad. And a very quick fight to start, an even quicker fight to end. Red team walk away 7-2.
And again, I think that it was a lot of map control. Look at the vision in the river for the red team. They, you know, when Daddy Malay and Allison went in on that, I don't think they were aware that they were getting collapsed on by all 5 members of the red team.
Yeah, stupid Cheese Cat. I told you guys to keep an eye on this gentleman in jungle. A very good Neferi player. And we've seen Neferi just absolutely tear through CFC. And we are seeing it once again. 400 bounty on his head. 5-1. 1 assist as well. 6 out of the 7 kills they have been a part of. And Nox is king, ready for another fight right now. Has the Shen, a little bit of damage. Shen using a good taunt right there. Is going to be enough, though. Here comes the Neferi. And Warwick, maybe realizing he might be in danger, is going to get caught out by the Neferi. Does have his ultimate still available. Does he want to try to fight a 2v1? A lot of damage there. Has the Neferi suppressed, but Shen dives in. A great taunt is going to help out. But the Warwick gets the kill, and he might have the healing right now. He's looking at OTs as well. Does not find OTs. Does find the big shutdown, though. Warwick with a lot of gold.
I was going to say, that was an amazing taunt by Shen to stop the infinite duress, but Warwick is just that heal-oriented.
He still gets it in Shiv, using the Dragon's Ascent to get out of danger. Has the Thresh Lantern as well. And red team win that fight. And Shen currently going topside, get a few tower plates. Help out with that gold deficit, which he might be feeling. Take a look at the gold, actually. Is down by about 600 gold from this Warwick right now. And blue team, they have a fight right now. The red team, they're in danger. Ace in the hole, way too far out. He is going to get caught. Smolder maybe use the blast cone to get out right now. Looking for some damage on the Just Yite things. But Aurelion Soul wants to get the kill. Shev is going to take it instead. A big shutdown there. The Aurelion Soul going to throw in Disguise Ascend. Here comes Coyote looking for a knockup. Does have a knockup onto one player. Cedarmar looking low. And Aurelion Soul taking damage. Talia takes down the Thresh. Talia takes down the Aurelion Soul next. Looking at Just Yite things. Can they get another one? Coyote doing damage right now. The blue team thought they had a fight. It's going to be a triple kill for the mid laner. And a final spark is going to land. Down goes Talia. And Lux gets a little consolation kill, but they've already lost so many. Can she find Titan as well? Chasing after the Milio. The E does not hit. A lot of damage onto the Lux. Milio lands the auto attack. Titan comes out ahead. And it's 12-5. Red team hold on to their lead.
That's one of those fights that's almost too much to break down.
And Nox is king. What a play topside. He gets a tower. He gets the kill. And we got ourselves a Warwick player, ladies and gentlemen. Nox is king, making their official CFC debut. Finds a solo, finds a tower, keeps his team in this 1.4K goal difference.
We'll have to see if Aurelion Sol, despite being 0-3, can stack up enough to contest Smolder in the long run, who's also just stacking, of course.
Yeah, great play here by Team Red, though. Understand what Aurelion Sol, how dangerous he can be if he stays in this fight, if he gets kills. They seem to be focusing him pretty hard. It also doesn't have a lot of mobility, especially after he's used W. So great play there. Talia helping out a lot that fight. Smolder staying even with CS, even getting a few kills.
This is the first time we've seen the blue team really positioning to try to take this drag, really getting together to do it. We'll see if they can maybe find something here.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting fight. Stupid Cheese goes in. That's going to be a great play by Talia. Going to keep Halcyon there. Incredible wall. He does go down. Lux with a good final spark. Helps out the fight. Coyote looking at Thresh now. Thresh going to land the hook. Great play there onto the Talia. Nox is going to dive in as well. Aurelion Sol taking down the Milio. Coyote looking low. The Shen gets a kill on Aurelion Sol, but just Yike things on the chase. Can they find the Talia? Dashes forward, has the flash, takes down the mid laner. And the blue team with 3 members still alive. Nox's king wants to dive in, has the healing he believes. Thresh lands a huge hook onto Ace in the whole Smolder. Not even the damage in the Shen. Trying to find the Shen. The Shev does get her down, but the Warwick gets a double kill right there. And the blue team find a clutch fight, take the gold lead. The kill lead is still not theirs, but they are happy with that play.
They have to be pleased with that play. They had the right. They started that fight just right, and Thresh. I'm not sure why we may have to rename the hook god of CFC if he keeps doing this.
He's gonna take it away from Higgins, y'all. What a play. Allison, absolutely phenomenal this game. Lux can use that final spark to clear out some of this wave, and there they go. Warwick wants to dive in. Stupid Cheese gonna go untargetable, but Nox's king is knocking up. Meanwhile, Stupid Cheese goes in with the Hound's Pursuit. Do they have the damage? Great play by Halcyon. Gonna use the W, provide a little bit of shield for Warwick. Super necessary. And very aggressive play there by the Warwick. Almost died for it.
Hopefully that's his one Warwick woof moment where he just goes in as fast as he can. Every Warwick player does it at least once a game.
I love seeing it, guys. And here we go. Aurelion Sol wants to dive in, has the Skies Ascend, immediately pops. They're going to find the stun on Ace and hold the final spark goes in also. Lux looking for some damage, but Smolder calls in Mom for help. Neferi takes down the Warwick. Talia, meanwhile, taking a tower bot lane. The fight mid lane seems to be slowing down. Great play there. Warwick does go down eventually. And Neferi has that bleed damage. You hit that Q2, and you just take a lot of extra damage you're not expecting. And 3 members of the blue team surrounding this dragon pit right here. Shiv coming back into the fight. She's going to be full health. Red team a little bit low themselves. And do they want to try to go in for a trade right now? Thresh looking about diving in. There's going to Talia. She's going to throw down a wall. They're going to find Aurelion Sol immediately. That is the fight. Takes down Aurelion Sol. OTs dives in, gets taken down by the Lux. And the Dragon's Ascent is going to be used to try to escape. The Shiv not going to be able to contest this Dragon. Halcyon throwing in an E for a little bit of poke. It's not going to matter. Neferi has the smite. Red team get the kill and get the Drake. Can they get out clean now? Nox's king does not want to let him. He's going to TP in, trying to use a little bit of speed to catch up. But Talia, with a well-placed ground ability, is going to stop them in their tracks. And Red team pick up their 3rd Drake. And gold lead is only 400, but they get it back.
That's right. So the red team definitely wanted to take advantage of Warwick being dead, even if it was only for 10 seconds, and did. And Tundra did a great job of splitting the blue team to make sure that they had the advantage in that fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Great job by Tundra. Having a solid game. You like to see Titan as well. 1-1-11 on this Milio. Has not played a ton of CFC, but I'm sure we'll be seeing him in the chat more often, guys. They were the people that hosted the event on Saturday, actually. Did a great job with it. A lot of fun casting that. And we have Nox's king, 5-2, looking like a beast. Is Neferi going to help him out with his Shen here? It's going to be a 3v1. Here comes Milio as well. The Ignite goes down early. Probably a smart move against the Warwick. And they have some damage. Warwick gets a little bit of health back from the Shen. He might get the kill as well, too. And 3 members of the red team are enough to barely save the Shen's life. Nefiri picks up the kill. Red team hold on to their lead.
Yeah, I think perhaps the ignite a little bit later, but certainly would have helped get him in the right position. I think it was a hair early. Probably could have waited till Infinite Duress was out there.
Absolutely, but either way, the kill is the kill. Shen doesn't die. They are happy with that. And up by 6 kills, up by about 1.2k gold. Still 20 minutes in, a crazy close gold lead once again, 3 games in a row. But Coyote has a fight right here. Good stun on the player, and the House Pursuit diving in onto Shyvana. Here comes Aurelion Sol, a massive Sky Descent. They're looking for the damage. They don't have enough. Nefiri gets a double kill, and the heals are just too much. See you tomorrow has to flash away. Halcyon might be in trouble. Acel on the chase right now. Lux probably gonna look for the Q. The Weaver's Wall by Talia gonna join the fight. Lux is way too low. A triple kill for the red team and the Drake. A great fight for them. And that gold lead went from 1.3 to 3.3. Incredible fights.
Yeah, I think we're seeing now a lot of the red teams getting their third items online, even starting their fourth.
And Smolder is getting big based on that.
And
Warwick
Smolder
under tower gets taken down. 4 red team members shooting at you. That's what's going to happen. And 22 to 12. It was a close game at the 20-minute mark. And literally a minute and a half later, red team has absolutely cracked it open. And they get another one. Thresh trying to save the tower. Too little, too late, my friend. And that's another free kill. Red team added their gold lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Smolder hitting the 225. That's going to change things considerably.
And a little 4.5k gold lead on the red side. That changed so rapidly, you guys. It was literally a minute ago. It was 1k. And they get towers. They get kills all over the map. Another Drake as well. 1 point away from Soul. And blue team need to find a foothold or they are going to fall hard.
I think no matter what, they are going to have to contest the next dragon. They're going to have to keep their eye on that Baron and make sure they have the vision control across the map, which I still see is a bit lacking just because I think the red team's doing such a good job of sweeping everything.
And here we are, 22 minutes in the game. Aurelion Sol 1-6. A little bit of a missed game here for Daddy Malay. I was praising him pregame how good I think he is at this champion, but we'll see if that comes to play later. Still has decent CS, all things considered. But definitely not the dominating force we expect. At least I expect him to be.
Well, it has been a while since we've seen Daddy Malay in CFC. It's possible he's a little rusty with the 5-on-5 as opposed to, the solo queue mentality.
It's also possible the competition is just fiercer, y'all. We have had so many new CFC members that are just really, really good. We have some insane players playing in these games now, y'all. And Nefiri 9-3. Stupid Cheese Cat just getting vision all over the map, clearing out all of these blue turrets or blue wards. Puts down a control ward for himself. And blue team playing smart right here. I like the fact they're playing slow. They're staying together. They don't want to get caught out. And they just need to find a good fight. One big fight is all it's going to take for Aurelion Sol to really get ahead. One big fight is for Shyvana to really get going. We'll see if they can find that. Right now, Warwick having some good kills, but not necessarily the champion you want to have the kills on as the game goes on.
That's right. At best, we can expect Warwick to take one person out of the fight.
Yeah.
So they really need a great Shiv ult, a great Acel ult, and of course here, this dragon may decide the game.
And this is it right here. Noxus is going to come over to help out right now. The red team, the Shen is there as well, but he's not going to come in very quickly. And the blue team very split up. Aurelion Sol going for a little bit of a gank right now. Does get knocked back. They find the play. He gets stunned. Shyvana with the Dragon Descent dives in as well. And that's the fight they're looking for. A huge Sky's Descent. Aurelion Sol takes down the Talia. They don't have enough damage to finish it out, though. The healing by the red team seemed to keep them alive. Great job there by the Milio. And a clutch play. They're going to push the blue team back. I thought that was it. The red team looked like they were dead, but their health bars are absolutely clutch right now. Milio is a massive support. Aurelion Sol takes him down, but the red team, they have the damage. Smolder gets another one. A double kill for the ADC, and Nox and Halcyon have to walk away. Lux throws in a Q. It only lands on the Shen. And I got excited for a second, but the red team were too prepared. They are ready for that fight. They get themselves Soul Dragon, and they are looking to end this game.
Yeah, the positioning of that fight, I think, did limit the engage of the blue team, so that they, I mean, realistically, we couldn't see Warwick getting in the fight too quickly. And so they were split up, and Emilio's ults just stopped the Shiv fear.
Yeah, but a massive play. Titan, absolutely insane play by the Emilio, for sure saved his team's life. I thought they had that kill. The Shev and the Shev ultimate plus the Aurelion Soul ultimate just nailed the entire team. But the heals and the shields were just too great. Blue team unable to get themselves a winning fight. They are not out of it just yet. That gold lead has bumped up to about 5,000 though. You can see with that Aurelion Soul ultimate though, he does have his Stardust stacks up and running. So big ultimates really spread out, really do a lot of damage.
Unfortunately, with that fail though against the drag, he will not have the empowered ult for any attempted Baron now.
Yeah, we'll probably not have that back in time unless he just is insane at farming these minions, but
you see Lux is in the bot lane. It looks like they're not going to contest if the red team were to go for it now. They probably are not. It said the red team trying to be cheeky
and stupid cheese over the wall. Not sure we just called that. Just Nice Things gets caught out, and that's going to pretty much guarantee the Baron for the red team. And Lux does make her way over here, but a little bit too little too late. Red team get the dragon kill, immediately head over to that Baron. The blue team, they probably may want to contest this though. Aurelion Soul is here. Can they go for a play? And the Baron taking a lot of their magic resist away. So Aurelion Soul is going to do some damage. It looks like we're going to dive in right now. Noxus King is going to dive in the middle of it all. And the Aurelion Soul puts down a big ultimate. They find the play against the Neferi, but the Milio takes down the Warwick, and Smolder with a quick double kill once again has 9 now. He is not done chasing. Looking at Halcyon. Does he have the speed to chase down the Lux? They get the fight. 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. 4 members of the red team left standing. Neferi is not one of them, but they want to risk the Baron anyway, it looks like.
Well, with Lux ult out, I don't think it's too much of a risk. There's not really any snipe chance coming in here, and I doubt Shiv can get there in time.
No, that would be a very impressive play if Shiv does. And a great play once again. They got to get the Smolder. Smolder is starting to look really, really big for the red team. 9-2, obviously doing insane damage in these fights. And the blue team really need to focus on getting them out quickly. The only problem is by doing so, you're leaving the Neferi as well. You have 2 very strong champions to deal with right now on the red team.
I love watching this, late game Shen clear waves with the Titanic and the Hollow Radiance. Just watch the whole wave pop.
Dude, Shen is quickly becoming one of the most popular CFC champions, whether it's in top lane, whether it's in jungle. It just seems like we have a lot of players that really enjoy Shen. I myself love having a Shen on the team.
That may be partly too because of the global ult and the communication factor.
And Ace in the hole showing up just how strong he is, making mincemeat of the Thresh. Meanwhile, Stupid Cheese going to use Untargetable to try to get out, wait for his teammates to get here. Just Nice Things dives into the Dragon's Ascent, does not have the damage. Milio with the ultimate, providing so much heals once again, and the red team are just running through this squad. Milio, absolute insane ultimate, keeps him alive. Here comes Kaio with the Weaver's Wall, going to keep the Lux from running away. And they have 4 kills. They have a Baron. This might be GG. And if anyone can stop a push, it'll be Aurelion Soul. But with 4 members, I don't think even he has it in him. And they have about 20 seconds till most of the team is back. Thresh and Aurelion Soul, the only remaining members. It looks like they need a tower inhibitor. I don't think Nexus is in their cards just yet.
I don't know. Let's see.
And Stupid Cheese wants to dive in. If they can find a kill 100%, but Aurelion Soul might be able to clear the wave out fast enough. The red team not putting any focus on the towers right there, trying to get those kills. And Shen gets a top tower, heads toward the tier 3 tower, probably going to back off here. And the blue team live to fight another fight. Will it matter, though?
So it looks like the hope here is going to come down to that Elder Dragon. Can blue team somehow pull it out?
It would be a massive steal. I mean, the blue team so many times have gotten the red team's health bars low, and then Milio puts them right back up. If you have an Elder, that is not possible.
Looking at the players, we still see some impressive play. Nox is king. First time out, he's still looking impressive. Still looks very strong.
Yeah, 233
This red
CS,
team is
6-6 and 2. Yeah, very good game. We saw that last game with the Aurelia as well, guys. We have these newcomers coming in here. We have newcomers on both sides, so we're just going to have... One of them is going to have to lose their first CFC game, you know, in the games with newcomers on each team. No, I do believe Nox is the actually only newcomer here this game, but still,
Yeah,
I know last game we had 3. Aurelia also played amazingly. They just could not get the win. There, Lux is going to use the ultimate. Neferi going to go untargetable, dodge out the final spark. Meanwhile, Halcyon taking a lot of damage. Smolder calls him on for help, and the Shed with the Stand United. Can they join the fight? A big Aurelian Soul ult is going to nail 3, but does not have the damage to get the kill. And the red team with a very quick jungle fight. I believe that is going to be all she wrote. Nox is king, trying to go for a fast push right here. He needs to back. I'm not sure if he backs it. It even matters at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him at this point. Even if he does back, it's just another kill under tower at this stage.
And gets a tower right there. Just continues to shove. And the red team take themselves a victory. There's no way that a Warwick stops 5 of them shoving under tower. That is a massive round of applause for the red team. Like I said, it was a very close game. And then that one fight happened, and 4K gold got put into the red team's pocket, and they ran away with it. That is what I'm talking about. What a way to end the stream, you guys. 9:05, perfect timing as well. I had such a fun night tonight. Big round of applause for DMX. Great job casting, man.
And thanks for having me.
Always, dude. I always hesitate having him in here, guys, because he sounds so good. He's going to put me out of a job, folks. All right. Well done. I am going to pop you out of here real quick, because that's cool. Yep, he upside himself. He loves it. Gotcha. He's so good. He's so good. Give DMX a round of applause. I really love having him cast. I think he's got great game knowledge. He's got a great voice, too. It's just so easy to listen to. So, guys, thank you, DMX. Thank you, everybody, you guys. That is going to be it for the night. If you guys want to join the Discord and hang out off stream, you are more than welcome to. I got to get some food. I might hop in there, hang out myself. I know, right? MCM, it's crazy. You guys were amazing tonight. Thank you again for the incredible night of CFC. It just seems to get better and better every week. Thank you for the support. We had a few subs tonight. If you subbed tonight, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. If you did not sub tonight, don't ever feel bad. Do not spend money you don't have. Wait for you have the Prime sub. If you want to use your Prime sub, it's free. If you don't ever want to sub, then don't sub. You are going to get hit by ads, but nonetheless, don't feel bad about it. Yeah. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Yo, Fearless, any After Dark games? Join the Discord. Maybe, man. I'm not choosing any official ones. The games are over official game Shanity. So hop in the Discord. There might be some games going After Dark. It looks like a few people are trying to play. So I think I might get some After Dark games going. I am not running it myself, though. I'm getting some food real quick. I've been on for almost 7 hours now, or 6.5 hours. It's getting late for myself. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid, y'all. I'm going to toss it over to... We can do Icy Princess. We did Icy Princess last week, though, a lot. Swagner. Easy. Swagner raided us yesterday. We're going to toss it right back to her. She says be right back. Hopefully, she's not going to be too long, you guys. I want to raid her. She's amazing. Let's give Swagner. No official tonight, you guys. So no CFC After Dark tonight. That said, you guys, hop in a Discord and get a game in. You guys can put together a game yourself by all means. Hop in a Discord. It's just not going to be an official CFC game. It's not going to count toward the stats, but you guys can still play in a 5v5 game. But it is up to you guys to sort of organize it. I am going to go away for a little bit. I will be here on Thursday, y'all. I am off tomorrow. We do not stream on Wednesday right now, you guys, until the future. We'll figure that out later. If I ever become a full-time streamer, I'm down to doing 5 streams a week. However, for now, it is simply Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. So some more CFC Thursday. Hope you guys are excited. DMX says he's going to be on one to play. If you guys want to play, DMX is there wanting to game with you guys. So you have someone that can at least balance the teams. It's not going to be official, but he can use the team balance to balance the team. So you guys are going to have balanced teams and stuff. All right, you guys. I am not seeing Swagner in here. I want to raid her, but I don't see her. I'm going to message them, guys. I want to raid. Is she coming back? Let me see what happens, y'all. Thank you guys for the games. Freezing Cold. I hope you guys had fun. Great job tonight, by the way, everybody. Great job, everybody, tonight. It was a lot of fun. Yo, Shifty, W Stream, thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed it, my man. She took Jelly out real quick. Ah, you hate to see it, y'all. You hate to see it. What else? We got Bella Donna in the house. We can toss over to Bella, I guess, as well. I can't see your stream, so that means new stream for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Jinx. I'm sorry to hear about that. She should be back soon, they said. All right. They took Jelly out. She's going to be back soon. She's still a great streamer. You guys know who Kefri is, by the way? We have Big Dog as well. Aspect Core is playing something. Icy Prince is playing Marvel Rivals. We can toss it over to Icy as well. Let's toss it over to Icy, you guys. She's playing Marvel Rivals. We will get Swagger next stream. We're gonna get Swagger next stream.
This character is insane.
Oh, I did Swagger night. No, I guess we're doing Swagger this stream. Just kidding, guys. I messed up. That's all good. No worries. Swagger this stream, folks. Swagger this stream, you guys. She's awesome. She deserves it. Give her some love. Whoops. Meant to click the other one. It's all good, you guys. All right, folks. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you again. I will see all of you guys next stream. As always, I say it tonight. I say it every night, folks. Don't sweat the small stuff, you guys. And it's all small stuff, right? Thanks again. Love y'all. Have a great night, folks.
Hey, Cal. Hey, Chewy. Sorry. Chewy, I hope you won your game. We